Welcome back to the living world of Elaren. When we last joined our heroes, they had delved deeper into the Dark Sanctum, a shrine dedicated to the fiend Zarek Jirabola, a fiend once banished from the Prime by heroes of old, the Dwarven Bard Sheldon Irongloom, and the Halfling Armorsmith Saxon Samuels. Battling through more gargoyles and Darkthorn acolytes, Large cornered a feeble-looking man in an elaborate room, chasing him from where he once sat upon a new wooden throne. And as the party catches up with Lars and this acolyte groveling and sniveling at his feet, we rejoin the party. Let me set the scene for you. A large room spreads out before you. Its luxurious furnishings, a stark contrast to the other areas in the shrine. A dark brazier is set on a tripod in the southeast corner of the room, smoking gently, flowing from a censer within. Moldering remains by the east wall give evidence of what was once a wicker basket, perhaps holding religious writings. On the southwest wall, above where sits a fine table with the likeness of a dragon's face etched into its surface. A fading fresco pictures a religious service in the main shrine. A figure wearing an elaborate clerical vestment raises a golden knife with a silver-colored handle over a prostrate sacrifice upon an altar. A short pedestal stands in the room's northeast corner. Upon it, an ornate bronze box, decorated with golden wire, silver inlays, and set with 18 obsidian stones. Party. Adventure awaits. What would we like to do?
Suppose we should interrogate this guy, right?
True.
That's not really my forte.
You're the scariest, Lars. Why don't you give it a shot?
Very well. I'll move up to this guy.
So you've already intimidated him, and he's kind of on his hands and knees, and he's, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. He's battered and bruised and hanging on barely by effectively one hit point. Please don't hurt me. What do you want?
Answers.
Okay. What do you like to know? Just let me live.
So, who do you work for?
I work for Zarek. He's in the main shrine room summoning his overlord.
Zarek?
Yeah,
And
a fiendish beast.
And who is he?
He looks like an ape. He's got a bluish chest and orange fur. He stands about 9 feet tall.
You work for a monkey.
I wouldn't call him a monkey to his face. His teeth protrude from his mouth like large daggers.
How many of you are there?
I don't know. There's a few of us around. There's at least 2 acolytes in the summoning chamber with him.
Anyone else got anything?
I mean, summoning chamber sounds bad. We might want to do what's happening.
Does he have any weaknesses?
Not that I'm seeing. Not that I'm aware of.
Can I insight check that?
Sure. Roll me an insight check. He seems to be telling the truth. He's terrified. You're not sure if he's more terrified of you than he is of this fiend he's calling upon.
Mm-hmm. Remind me, what is he summoning again?
His overlord.
Who is that?
I don't know. He just needed to use the shrine, and some of our acolytes to perform the ritual. But if it's his overlord, I assume this Zarek is one of his minions. It has to be a terrible beast.
Where is this summoning chamber?
He kind of not points. It's the door between the gargoyles. You'll need this to get past the gargoyles. And he pulls a pendant, and he puts his head down and kind of raises it up to you.
What does the pendant look like?
It looks like a face of a monkey with large teeth, or an ape with large teeth, or at least large canines.
Really full of himself for an ape. Very well. I'll go ahead and take that from him.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Nope. Sounds like we need to move quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Me? I might be. Remind me.
I don't think you should turn and walk away from him.
What, this guy?
Yes. No,
I'll go ahead and put my feet up on him.
this guy.
Yeah, I'll put my feet up on him while he's groveling before me.
You see Lars pull a chair out, and a nice chair made of ivory with white, what seems like leather cushions, and slides it over and puts his feet up and crosses his legs at the ankles on top of this guy who's groveling there, and he's sitting there still, trying not to insult or otherwise annoy Lars.
I think we're good. I don't think we have anything to worry about with this guy.
You don't really have time for this.
We
You're
kind of
worried
don't have
about them
time
out.
for anything unless you guys have any healing.
Depends
Anyone?
on whether or not you want me to be able to fight.
Depends if you want me to be able to fight or not. I'm one good hit away from dying. Since everybody kind of ran in the middle of that last fight, I kind of tanked all of it.
Excuse you. I killed that last guy. There you go.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, I'll get off this guy and get up. Walk over. All right. Shall we get going then?
Sure. Before we leave, I'm gonna cast one more thing of mending on Bolt.
Are you really leaving someone alive to stab us in the back?
Don't need to kill him. Just knock him out.
That'd be good.
If you wish. Mr. Buggles, go ahead.
I'm just going to take out a scimitar and I'm going to smack at him.
Yep. Are you going to kill him?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I didn't see that.
Yeah, we had already left.
Now, pardon me if I misheard, but didn't you say there is a chest in here as well? Or did I mishear that?
So there is a short pedestal in the northeast corner of the room. Upon it is an ornate bronze box decorated with gold wire and silver inlays, set with 18 obsidian stones.
You guys don't think this is important?
Not more important than stopping the monkey from summoning his boss.
Okay. We'll come back for it then. I like a
Wait,
Buggles. And
Actually, I do.
Yeah. I'm not amused at the moment. We have time to humiliate someone, but we also have time to allow someone to possibly injure us when we're already not doing that great, and then we leave treasure behind. So if we're in that much in a hurry, let us continue forward.
Very well. We shall return.
Rick, I'm gonna take the I'm gonna stealth over to the corner and take a peek just to make sure. I'm sure it probably goes back around. Oh, there are more doors. I was assuming there may not be doors and it just goes to where we were at.
There's definitely more doors.
I'm gonna give him the little 3 and then the little hand, like there's 3 doors like that open, and give him the, well, what do you want to do now? I'm gonna check this first door. Do there seem to be any traps on it?
Make a perception check.
No idea on that one. I'm gonna listen to it though. Does it sound like there's anything there? Do you want me to do is it another perception?
You check for traps. Listen. Doesn't seem like there's any.
Oh crap on this one.
Doesn't seem like there's any occupants.
Gonna do the same to this one. So I'll give you 2 for look for a trap and then listen. Maybe I should start doing those in the opposite order. I may make some inadvertent noise while I'm poking around.
Roll me a d10, Jay.
Oh no. That is the Alyssa one.
Okay.
That could be really good or really bad.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna come down to this one and do the same. Where's my perception roll again? There we go. Do I hear anything? And then do I see a trap?
You don't see or hear either.
Okay. I'm going to go back and let them know what I've uncovered. And do they want to press forward? I guess these are stairs going downward?
These are stairs that go up, and these are stairs that go up.
Oh, that's right, because these are the ones that go upward,
Yeah.
where we just came from. Okay. So which of the 3 ways do you want to go, guys?
Didn't he say it was between the gargoyles?
It's in here. Lars just needs to lead because he has the pendant.
Okay.
Okay. I got the pendant. I'll open the door. They can follow, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So, the center of attention in the room is a 5-foot cube pedestal of granite, 3 foot from the east wall. The pedestal is flanked on either side by what looks like statues with their hands thrown skyward. Directly in front is a large, hairy beast covered in orange and blue, wailing in a guttural tone. Let's roll some initiative. As you enter the room, there's a raising voice, a crescendo. If you don't do something, it sounds like this ritual might complete within 1 round.
It was a very bad roll.
Buggles.
I am assuming these are the guys that are doing the chanting, correct?
They were all chanting,
Including this guy?
including this guy.
Well, I don't know if it needs all of them, so I'm going to assume it's not the boss. I'm going to shoot at this guy here then.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly take one out. I'm going to use Planner War. Well, he's outside of range. I'm going to have to move to here. I think that's within range, right? Yeah, that's good. Okay, so I guess I can only use Planner Warrior and then try and fire at him.
Go ahead and make your attack.
Oh, that's a crap roll. So much for that.
Trying not to get close to this giant beast, you pull your arrow and you fire it at these almost frozen acolytes with their arms raised, and a burst of purplish energy flies out from this symbol here, and your arrow is deflected off to one side. That's just narrative. That's not really mechanical.
Cool, all the same. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. Where's that little...
Oops, my bad. I forgot to begin.
There we go. Oh, did I forget to put... Where did it go?
Ryland.
And mute himself first, and then he is going to. Ryland's going to charge because the light needs us right now. So, I can do this with my arrows, right? Should go to 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ryland is going to. I could still Sacred Flame this guy from here, right? Good, it's a deck save, so there shouldn't be any disadvantage for being too close.
He's going to fail because he seems to be paralyzed or entranced. Also incapacitated.
All right. So that's a big 2 radiant damage.
2 radiant damage. Barely injured.
Better than I did.
I don't know if this is the right move, guys, but as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon right here and try a Spiritual Bonk.
Do it.
Now, technically, did you have to recast it, or was there enough time?
I did. No, we waited for that darn spike growth to go away for like 10 minutes.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Ooh, double Spiritual Weapon. Let's go.
Can't see the
I don't know
other.
if
There
y'all
we
see
go.
that too.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. I like to. Oh, really? That's how you feel? This guy's got some shield on him, guys.
Ada's not gonna
Um,
do it. What's with the rolls? Wow.
That's what happens when we need them.
Look, guys, I'm about to die. Nope, bro, that's all Ryland has. End turn. Nice knowing y'all.
We will honor the light for you.
This creature beats its chest and he says something in. Does anybody speak Abyssal?
Nope.
Ryland does.
Hey.
Oh, you do?
I do.
Oh, great. He says, in just a moment, I will feed you. to the Great One. Prepare to be slain. And he swings out with his fist.
Okay, so I understand the words of my death. Great.
You do. So he has advantage because he's doing it recklessly.
Boss has a big appetite, guys. What I learned.
9 bludgeoning.
Yeah, that hurts.
And 9 bludgeoning. But that's his turn. These creatures, or these acolytes, still chanting, their voices rising as the time passes. Lars, it's your go.
All right. So
I think it's
I
the
will
acolyte.
move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. And can I cast Shatter to get both of these guys?
Cast Shatter right here.
Yes.
Is it a 5-foot radius? Go ahead and drop.
It's a 10-foot sphere.
Okay.
Don't worry, I can take
Is that
it.
10-foot diameter or 10-foot radius?
Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere.
All right.
Yep.
Oh, so would that get Ryland?
I'd get all of us. Let's do it.
Is that 10 foot? 5, 10.
That's 10 foot if you put it in the corner, yeah.
5, 10. And then, so it's radius. So it's, yeah, that's right. It'll get both of them, but it won't hit right. It won't hit you unless I measure it right. 10-foot radius. Yeah, it's 20 foot across.
Okay. So, yeah, I will cast it right there in that corner to get both those cultists.
Is there a save involved?
Maybe. Oh, yes. DC 13 Constitution.
Okay, they can both try to make this.
But that statue over there, absolutely destroyed.
Oh,
True.
definitely.
Fail. And save. So the one on the top fails, the one on the bottom saves.
Okay, so I believe the one who saves takes half damage. Oh, oops. Yeah, right there.
14.
So that's 14.
Damn.
And with that, the one to the north next to you, Rylan, its body, you see it start to shake, and the eyes move towards you as it looks to the corner of his eyes, and then its body explodes. And then this one here is hurt pretty bad. And you see
Oh, I wanted to die clean and shiny.
the light on the symbol starts to flicker.
And then last spot of movement is right there. And that is my turn.
April.
Okay. I'm going to move right here. I can still move 10 more feet. I'm gonna go right here. One more over.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost
At,
on this one.
okay. Is that a spell attack?
Yes.
Okay. You'll have disadvantage because a creature's within 5 feet of you, an enemy creature.
That's fine. If he's stunned, though, would it be a straight roll? Wouldn't it be advantage?
If
If
he's
the
The Bogora is the problem.
okay.
He's not really stunned. He just can't. He's not mechanically incapacitated. They just can't make a dex.
Okay.
I just chose the
Ooh, I
best
don't think that's gonna
to
hit.
start with.
A 9 misses. 6 misses even.
Come on, Bolt, you're on our only hope.
And Bolt's gonna attack the Bogora.
Okay.
Now Bolt does get advantage because he's attacking recklessly, right?
That's correct.
Yee. And would it also be a +2 because he's flanking Orion?
Correct.
Hey, cool. Okay. Let's do this. So 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Yep. Hurts him. Rylan, roll me a d20. Okay. Buggles. Your turn.
Come here. I'm going to use one of my favorite foes. And then Planner Warrior this guy. Okay, let's try shooting him.
Which one?
The boss.
Okay. You have advantage because he went reckless. I'm sorry, Jason, go ahead.
That magic circle just flickered, right? Like it's obviously still. Is it working still, or it was like a bad flicker, like flicker off?
It did not flicker off. It's still there.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the damage, and then there's the favorite foe, and then there's the other 1d8. So 9, and I am done.
Ryland.
But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and rinse and repeat. I'm gonna take one for the team. We're gonna die this round, but we're gonna sacred flame this guy. Get that
Okay.
deck save.
He can't make the deck save.
He cannot make the deck save. I just like to tease him. Ooh, big 3 damage, and then I'm gonna go ahead and just let my spiritual weapon finish him off because that's what's gonna happen.
The light.
No.
Nope.
Even the confidence? You don't like none of that, huh? I tried with the confidence. It did not work.
Confidence has +9 to it, right?
Right. He's almost dead. Hopefully he doesn't summon this thing. I will end my turn.
All right. He looks back towards the flickering light. Yes.
What the fuck?
Oh, great. Wow.
And Ryland, from where you stand, you see a humongous beast with wings carrying a whip and a large sword with jagged ends, fire flaming it, stepping closer and closer to the portal. And the Balgur is going to turn and hit you since you're right next to the portal.
I attacked it first. Attack me, hairy beast.
I mean, y'all all gonna die anyway. I'll die from this dude. This dude seems nicer.
Attacks recklessly. That's an
Yep,
18
that'll hit.
for
That'll
12
hit, and
bludgeoning.
that will drop Ryland.
Ryland is unconscious and prone. Then it turns back around and it swings at Bolt because Bolt hit it.
Okay.
That's going to be a 25 to hit for 9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And that's his turn. Lars.
Okay. I will throw an Eldritch Blast at this guy.
Okay. Please roll more than 10. That's a natural 20.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Hell yeah.
As the acolyte crumbles to the ground, you see the creature as it reaches its sword through. A foot comes through, 2 feet, 3 feet, 4 feet, and he still seems like he's a good 10 feet away. The light flickers and fades out, and the Balgur goes, no, and it screams. Anyway, what else would you like to do, Lars?
And, well, at that point, I'll just cower back into the corner here. And that'll be my turn.
April.
Focus the monkey. I got Lars. Or, oh, wait, did I select both of us? Just one of us? Running around.
Look, are you gonna kill him for running away? What's wrong with the monster? You?
I'm gonna take out just like, what's the mechanical way I can explain this? Kind of like, it looks like I forgot what they're called, a defibrillator almost looking thing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just like rub it together and I'll push it and I'm gonna just like get back up, and I'm casting Cure Wounds, but you know, Artificer like.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
11 healing.
Hey. Well, take that. Thank you.
Bolt's gonna move right. Oh no, he'll stay where he is. Actually, there's no point in him moving. And he is actually going to use the repair action on himself and try to repair some of his sparking bits right now. Hey, cool. That ends both of our turns.
Buggles, you successfully thwarted the summoning.
I still have favorite foe going, gonna do Planet Warrior and take a shot.
All right. You have advantage. AC is 15.
I'm gonna need it. That first roll was craptastic.
That hits.
Hey.
And then where am I? Need one of those and one of those.
Ooh, nice, nice, nice.
As you arrow flies, it bursts into a very similar to Lars's Eldritch Blast Bolt. You see it spin around in this purple energy, and it slams into this creature, dealing 19 points of damage. Very nice. The creature is now badly injured.
Lucked out. I think that's everything. So I'm end turn. There we go.
Ryland, you are prone.
I got this, guys. Ryland is going to become unprone. Like I'm already unmuted. Unprone.
Yep. Ryland stands up.
He's gonna move old Trusty over. We gonna give you one more shot as a bonus action. If you can actually do it.
Was that 11 hit? You have
Alright, so
advantage.
I do have advantage. Okay.
I think that was the damage too. That wasn't an attack. Was it?
Nope, that was 11 to hit.
Oh.
It hates me.
Okay, there we go, there we go.
Hey, that would hit. I think.
It does.
Maybe?
For 4 force damage. Great.
You still have an action.
And then, yep. You know what? I'm gonna pull out the old special. You guys see Ryland dig deep and draw the Kopesh. It's time to die. I say it, Abyssal. And, is this still at advantage or is it straight now?
It has advantage because he recklessly attacked.
Let's see. Because this Kopesh definitely needs the advantage.
Hey.
Let's go!
There we go.
This is the first time
Nice.
he's ever hit anything with that thing. Very first. First for everything. Did not die, but I'm happy from the hit and turn.
Room shake, almost like an earthquake, and the statue in the corner starts to crumble away. And he's looking around. He's near death, and he's going to go ahead and disengage. And he jumped 20 more feet, and that's as far as he can get. Actually, no, disengage. Yep, that's it. Lars, looks like he's making for the door. He's going to make a break for it. Barely hanging on.
All right. I will turn to him. I'll shout, "There's no escape for you, ape!" And shoot Eldritch Blast. Do I get advantage?
Nope, he didn't attack recklessly this time. So it's AC is
Alrighty.
15.
It's too much confidence.
11 misses.
Oh, no, don't shoot us.
As it flies wide.
I don't know why it shot that way.
April ducks.
All right, that's all I got.
All right, April.
I'll move right here.
Okay,
And I'll cast Ray of Frost at it then.
nice. AC is 15.
Ooh, that hits. Hey.
That hits for 7 cold. You see you go, "Ah," and its speed is reduced by 10.
By
or
10.
half? Yep.
10. And then Bolt's gonna run over and hopefully finish it off. Come on, Bolt. You got this, buddy. Ooh, yes, he hits.
14.
Oh, wait. It doesn't hit. Never mind. I thought that was a higher number. That looked like a 16. That ends my turn.
Buggles.
Okay.
Buggles, I slowed him for you.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can get them. No whammies, no whammies. Again, I have favorite foe going Planet Warrior. Shoot. No whammies. Oh, crap. Oh, well, I tried.
Fortunately, that does not hit.
End of turn.
Ryland.
Ryland, I still have him for you.
Ryland will sheathe the holy Kopesh. It has done its job for the day. And he'll grab onto, I guess he doesn't need to grab onto his holy symbol because his holy symbol is a shield, but he will reach out his hand and he will make the monkey, he doesn't auto fail, right?
No, doesn't auto fail.
He actually, all right, I'm gonna need a DC 13 dex save from Mr. Monkey.
Oh my god, yes.
I rolled higher than a 3, I think.
As it tries to run up the step, everybody firing at Eldritch Blast, Frozen Ray, Purple Arrow, and Bolt's up there biting and it's bouncing off the hide, and Rylan does this little spark and it slowly spirals through the room. And the creature looks back and it hits it right in the back of the neck, and then it flops down, belly first, on the stairs, seemingly nearly blocking your way as you feel the temple shake again, but this time more violently. And where this symbol was, the stones start to crack and give way as this dark black purplish goo starts bubbling up from between the cracks in the stones. What do you guys do?
You're black purple goo?
We should probably leave.
We should probably leave, yeah. But does it look a lot like the temple that we raided?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay. Ryland notes this as he runs for his life. No, not spiritual weapon run. Ryland run.
Should we try to grab the chest?
It's on you.
Bolt might be able to grab it if he runs fast.
Yeah, I was thinking he's the fastest one, isn't he?
Yeah. Let's see. We're out of initiative order right now, right?
Well, it depends. It depends on what you plan to do.
If you allow it, Bolt's gonna try to dash. Let's see.
The rest of us are not waiting for this, right? We're just leaving.
So Ryland's leaving. Is that fair to say?
That is very fair to say. Ryland is. He had it. The light has given him his luck for the moment. He's not going to push it.
Yeah. How fast is the mist seem to be coming out of the empty void now?
It's bubbling up through the stones. So I'll draw an area, and can you all see that blue line?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yep.
And another 5 seconds goes by, and you see it continue to pour.
I am going to move my action. Damn it, I can't do it because the walls. I'm going to take my action to wait by the door right here.
Mm-hmm.
And Bolt is going to make a dash, 70 feet gives him right here. 80 will give him right here. And I'm pretty much going to stand guard until... Can I go one more?
Yep.
Oh, cool. 80 feet.
Yep.
I'm going to stand guard right here. Until I see, like, the pool kind of bubbling, like, right here, I'll call for Bolt, like, we got to get the hell out of here.
Mm-hmm. So another 5 seconds goes by, and it's almost encompassed the lower area of this room. Buggles and Lars, what would you like to do?
Run.
Yeah.
All right.
Run.
Okay, so you all are running as well?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we are teamed together. Great. Good to know.
Yeah. Yep.
I moved you, sorry. Okay. What is April and...
I'm keeping watch on the blue goo, the black goo. Blue because the line. My bad. Bull is gonna, let's see, how far is this? That's 15. He's gonna move right here.
Okay.
Pick it up in his jaws. Is it possible?
It's about 50 pounds. I'm assuming a Bolt can pick it up. It's
Okay, cool.
It's pretty big. It's about 2.5 feet long, 4.5 wide.
So for a medium-sized creature, would it be too much to carry?
I don't think so, but I want Bolt to give me a dexterity saving throw for the lightning that emanates from the boxes. He picks it off the
Ooh.
pedestal.
Okay. He's good at those. If I rolled better.
If you rolled better,
Yeah.
take 11 points of electricity damage,
Okay.
and you pick it up and Bolt picks it up off the pedestal.
Sweet. That was 15 feet of movement. She has another, that's 30, 35, 40. But get him right here. Back to us, which would get him to the stairs.
Okay. As you're peeking around the corner, you see the blue and purple goo start to rise slowly up over the steps. Because the steps go up about 10 feet, it takes a while for the room to fill, and your party is able to make their way to the shrine exterior with the glowing box in hand. And I will go ahead and move us to the shrine exterior. Where's everybody? You make it out to the exterior of the temple, and you see Haran there. He's got his Japanese style wooden armor on. His sword is drawn. He's got his hair pulled back, and paint on his face, and you feel the earth shake, and his eyes narrow, and he says, "So, you defaced the temple.
Wasn't us.
Monkey did that.
You killed Zarek, or sent him back."
Indeed.
He takes his sword, and he puts it in front of him, and he says, "Then my service here is done." And his body starts to crumble away. The sword clinks to the ground. His armor lays flat as his body seems to decay away.
Aw. I want to give him the chest. That's the whole reason I went to go get the chest.
I want to hear the song one more time.
I got the chest for him because he said he wanted trinkets from here. No.
Ours now.
Guess we get to loot his camp now.
Jesus Christ.
Well, so much for that. Yeah.
So you survived, stopped the summoning of the great demon, whoever it might have been. You have released the shrine's keeper, who you may have had to fight, but you did not.
Oh, so glad.
Can we check out? You said he crumbled, but the sword was left behind?
That is correct.
Definitely want to see what's up with the sword.
Yeah, check out the sword.
I want to try to like quietly see if I can like hum the song that he was singing this morning and see if the sword resonates at all. I feel bad for the sword. I think the sword is lonely.
It does not.
Right? You want to do some spiritual magic on it, and I'll see if it's more arcane magic.
I've run out of spiritual magic, but yes, I can, if there's possible for me to help use my spirituality to help this arcane check, if possible, then I would, but I don't know if that's not necessary. Look at that.
I know it won't. I'm not trying to identify the sword. I'm just trying to see, like, do I get magical, like, ping off it?
Are you casting detect magic, or are you just trying to do Arcana? It definitely looks
Just
magical.
Arcana. Okay, then
22. You get the feeling that it is really old, probably as old as he is, but it's in pristine condition.
It's a long sword, short sword,
Long sword.
great sword was long sword. Got it.
we should pick it up in his honor, and should we go rest at his cabin?
We should go run and rest at his cabin. Yes,
A lot of us are banged up.
This place may or may not fill up with purple black glue.
That is correct. That is correct.
What about the armor? Does that look magical?
It does
The
not.
armor stay.
The armor stays, but it's it looks like he made it.
We'll take that too.
Okay.
We'll bury it back by his cabin. Have a little bit of honor for him.
Okay, and so you make your way along the western road that leads exactly right to the cottage of Haran in this area that's somewhat built up between the swamplands and the jungle and cleared away. You see the fire has been poured out, and there's little wisps of smoke circling up from it and heading up into the sky. You have the cottage. It's close to evening. Well, it's actually night because you got here in the afternoon. So you would travel there and get there in sometime middle of the night. It's dark when you arrive. The campfire looks like it was been put out relatively recently, probably about as long as you figured it would take to walk here. What would you guys like to do?
I'd like to see if there's any more of his wine or drink or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm. And so you go into the cottage. It's kept unlocked. You walk in, and he's got a small cot. There's a trunk, a footlocker, and a small table in the middle that looks like it's just like an end table that he put stuff on it. And you see the wicker, half glass bottle that he had offered to you guys the night before. It's definitely there.
Just looking around for food to prepare for the group.
I will pour myself a glass of alcohol.
All right. You pour yourself. He's got the little cups of different makes, and some dented, some older, some newer. You grab whichever one is nearest, and you pour some of this crisp root type liquid, very strong, very potent, and you sit yourself on the bench, and you put the bottle on the tabletop, and you stare out into the darkness, and it's quiet like it was the night before, and you sip. And what is the rest of the party doing?
I would like. I'll look around. Like, does anybody else want any more wine?
No.
I'd like to save whatever's left as an offering for his grave. It's a dwarven tradition.
Where do you think's the best place to the burial?
Well, you said it's like nighttime now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Should we do it first thing in the morning, or do you want to do it now? If you want to do it now, I'm down.
I mean, it's not like we have a body. It's just the armor. So we can
That's Tom. We can do it tomorrow if you want.
Yeah.
Possibly.
So we'll just leave the armor and the wicker jug out, and we'll spend a quiet night, hopefully.
Maybe we can just place it in the footlocker and bury that.
Ooh, I like the idea.
Is there anything in the footlocker? Anything else?
You pop open the footlocker, and you find what looks like a potion with blue liquid that has the swirling white in it. Next to what looks like another set of clothes, a tabard, or a tapestry at least rolled up. But that was it.
I would definitely like to take the potion.
Okay. Who grabbed the sword?
I still have it, I believe.
I believe April was, I think April was carrying it.
Oh, that's right. I have an item list. Forgot. Write that down.
Yeah. I figured we would carry his stuff away from his grave before we start talking about splitting it between us.
Yeah, 100%.
Kind of a respectful crew.
Can I try to identify what kind of potion it is?
You have identify?
I do not, so it'd just be Arcana.
Okay, give me
I guess, right?
Check. Okay. Not really sure. You never had this one before. It's cool to the touch, though.
Interesting.
Maybe when we get back to town, I might be able to help with that. I can identify magical inclination. I need a pearl, unless anybody has one.
I'm trying to remember if I had one.
I've got Jacinths.
No, they ain't got one of those, no.
I don't know how much the Jacinths are worth yet.
Do you guys want to see what's in the chest?
I would like to spend a peaceful night and check on things in the morning. How's that sound, Rick?
It's definitely up to the rest of the group, too.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was morning already. My bad. I thought we slept. No, yeah. If it's still nighttime, yeah, I want to sleep. I'm tapped. Bolt's like one bolt left from falling apart.
Okay. So the rest of you guys going to fall asleep?
No, who's gonna be watch?
Bolt and I can take first watch.
I think I'll take first watch. Why don't you get some rest?
Okay. Well, Bolt will stay up with you.
You both can give me a perception check.
I just gave you with advantage.
You can roll again,
I got a 6.
Buggles, if you want. Okay, 18.
18.
It's quiet through the night, but you hear during your watch, and everybody's sleeping. Ryland's probably snoring. As you quietly move your way around camp, peer into the darkness with your dark vision, you hear a melancholy tune, almost a sad song, play upon the wind every so often. And then as it nears the end of your watch, the song goes quiet. And that's the end of your rest. Who's taking second watch?
I'll do it.
I do have one question though.
Yep.
It didn't happen to sound familiar like the song that we heard from the old man doing previously, did it?
Didn't sound like that.
Not the same tune. Okay.
Give me a perception check.
There's no way I'm beating that, so it actually works perfectly. I was gonna say I'm gonna be kind of like absentmindedly working on Bolt, saying, "Good job, buddy. You did great today." While kind of keeping watch with him, working on him a little bit, fixing him up.
Okay. Yeah, the night goes by. The dawn starts to approach, and the dark royal blue of the evening gives way to brighter colors of blue. And the rest of you come awake, and you can go ahead and take a long rest, get all your spell slots back, recharge all your stuff. Figure it'll take you a couple days to get back to the Elhart. In the meantime, everybody comes awake bright and early in the morning. What would you guys like to do?
Look at... Oh, since we were probably the last ones to keep watch, I'll probably tap Bolt as soon as like we're both ready. And we'll kind of go out. Maybe... Where did we see him? By the table, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like out in the middle of the field, where it'd be like softer ground.
Uh-huh.
And both Bolt and I would just start digging a hole big enough for that locker.
Okay.
We're both strong, so I think between the two of us, it should be easy.
Yep, not a problem. You clear the land, you move the vegetables to the side and clear a plot big enough for the footlocker. What are you putting in the footlocker? The armor?
The armor and the wine.
Takes a couple hours to get everything cleared off. You put the footlocker in, cover it back up. Anything else we're doing?
You're going to crack open that chest, right?
Oh, yeah, we can if you want. I'll look at it. I'll kind of put it between Buggles. Like, Buggles, you have a better eye for this than I do. Can you check if it's trapped? And I'm going to check if it's magical in any way.
Can you give me a perception check, Buggles?
24.
I only roll high on Arcana checks. It's crazy.
It is magically trapped.
Ooh. With that, now I forgot how that works. With the high Arcana check, is that enough to disable the trap? Or do I set the lockpick it?
Well, you weren't disabling it, right? So you wouldn't disable it. But it is
another Arcana check?
You can make another Arcana check to magically disable it.
Got you. Okay. Just in case, I kind of take away from Buggles and I'll stand out here away from everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, Rylan. I'm worried. I'm moving away from you guys. And I'll try an Arcana check on it. I mean, Arcana to disengage it or disable the magic.
Okay.
Which I don't think I have a spell that could help me. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
So this is your one freebie. Are you going to use your ring?
Oh, can I use the ring on Arcana checks? I mean, Arcana to disable traps as well?
On any disable
Oh.
roll.
Yeah, screw it. Why not?
Okay.
It revives at dawn, so it's a good thing I did that. Okay, cool.
Yep. And so you weave some magic around it. So you're poking with your instruments of your artificer instruments, and slowly the magic fades away.
I lift open the lid.
It's locked.
Oh, it's locked. Damn it. Okay, I'll unlock it, or I'll try to.
Okay, DC 16.
Oh, no.
It's a pretty intricate lock.
Well,
You're not.
at least it's not magically trapped still, but
Just try
It's-
again later.
yeah, I'll try again later. But at least it won't go boom on us. Hopefully, less likely to go boom on us.
Anything else you want to do?
You said it was kind of too big to put like in a backpack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just be holding it.
Okay.
Yeah, Ryland was just trying to like gather like water and rations and stuff, so I went to the well.
Yep. So
This-
you can pick enough rations for 10 days worth out of the field for each party member, and then you can get enough as many wineskins that you have to fill with water out of the well. So
Guess we'll
anybody
put out
can
the fire for
add
the last time.
10. Anybody can add 10 rations if they're taking rations or taking these vegetables out of the garden. Just potatoes and things like that. Potatoes, carrots, hearty stuff that keeps a long time. What would you guys like to do?
After we're done with all that, start making our way back, right?
We should report our findings. The darkness and the ooze continues to creep.
2 days, 2.5 days to get back, unless you guys want to do it into the evening or do a forced march into the evening. You let me know. Take your time or head back. Try to get there as soon as possible.
Are we spooked, guys? Would we run?
I mean, there's no time constraint, right?
I mean, it's really, are we scared or not? We would run back if we really felt like there was a real reason to demon trying to come and destroy us all. If not, yeah, we can walk.
Let's just take it easy.
Okay. And so you head back, weaving through the thick woodland, swamp, jungle, combination of, all three. You make your way back. It's quiet. There's not a lot of game on the trails. Boughs of the trees seem to hang oppressively overhead, and the shadows flick at the corner of your eye, and occasionally you hear that song again, Buggles, that you heard the night before.
I'm gonna start trying to memorize it, or at least sing it to myself, in case it's
Okay.
of importance for later on.
Okay.
Seems to
Let me
be
make a
reoccurring.
note.
Does the forest feel like more oppressive now that the guardian's gone?
It feels more oppressive this far south.
Okay.
Okay. And you start listening to the tune, Buggles. Give me an intelligence check. Just your roll with your intelligence modifier.
Not my best thing, that's for damn sure. 3.
3. It's a complicated melody, and you feel like you're almost grasping onto it, but then it flits away as the wind picks up a little bit and the rustling in the trees, and you listen again for it and you can't hear it.
Because I have a feeling that may not be the last time we heard it.
But the day comes, the night falls early under the canopy. You guys want to move forward or find a nice place to camp?
I think I'm going to, can I do the survival and look for a good place to camp?
You sure can.
2.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You were able to find your way back, very similar to the spot you were last few nights ago, up against the leeway of a rock where the wind blows around you, and there's a small clearing so you can keep the wind off your back and huddle in this semicircular rock that seems to be covered in the loam and in the moss of the forest. But it seems like a pretty common place. There's your old, well, you didn't have a fire, but the old fire that was there that somebody had left before you arrived a few nights ago. Anybody taking watch?
I'm going to do the first one.
I'll do second.
Okay. Give me a perception check, Buggles.
Bolt will be out there helping you.
26.
Never
Pretty
mind.
good, huh?
Does it matter?
Yep. You definitely hear the song again as you're walking around the darkness and the wind slowly blows and you hear this sad song Roll me an intelligence check.
Roll in there. Let's try that again. Okay. 9.
It's getting there. It's getting higher. Little little.
I'm good at aiming. That's pretty much it.
Yep.
Making
Finding
good
things and
making
aiming.
good choices. Yes.
You're learning one word to the song every time.
Every time. Second person taking watch.
This is for me. This is for Bull. Ooh, both of those are bad. Oh, mine wasn't too bad.
No, yours wasn't that bad.
It's kind of slow. Bull got 2 though, or 6 total.
Yeah. It's quiet but uneventful. The wind,
Okay.
you keep the wind off you as the rest of the party sleeps, and you guys bundle up underneath this rocky outcropping, but the night goes by without issue. You come awake the next morning. The sun that illuminates the sky, hidden beyond the dark canopy of the jungle. What would you guys like to do for today?
Try to open that box again.
Box again?
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay.
Using the ring.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice. The box pops open. The lock pops open, rather.
I slowly open it.
All right. In the box, laying on a velvet pillow, is a dagger.
Another dagger.
It's got a fine ivory handle and a long curved gold blade. Where the pommel sits, or excuse me, not the pommel, but where the crossguard sits, there's a black, what looks like onyx, finely crafted in the center.
Now, I might not be the most religious person, but this looks like something you'd use for like those ceremonies that he was using to summon that demon, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
It does
Looks
look kind
quite
of evil
sacrificial.
stabbing.
Okay, in that case, then, Sir Rylan, you being the most divine protected out of all of us, would you like to carry this and give it back to our employers? This probably is a good evidence of something bad going on.
Right. Go ahead.
Then someone wants a dagger.
Reclose up that Lars Buggles.
Is it magic?
No, I don't know.
I mean, if you really want a magic dagger, I pulled the dagger out of my belt. You can have this one. It's a magical dagger.
Special powers.
But this
If
one's
you're-
fancy.
This one's pretty fancy too. You
know,
guys gave it to me.
Rylan hands the box to Lars.
Very well.
April, give me a
Yes.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh, son of a bitch. I knew for a fact I should have casted like Sanctuary on myself, and I was looking at the spell too as I was preparing my spells. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that advantage, my bad.
That's okay. We'll just take the first one, which is 11.
Yes.
You're saying to Rylan, do you want to take this, or somebody take this? And then they grab the box and they try to pull it from you, but you're not letting it go.
Well, I mean, if no one really wants it, I guess I could hold on to it, you know?
That's a little disconcerting.
Do we believe this?
Fine, what are you talking about? It's fine.
You know what? You're right. You open the box. You're entitled to it.
Rylan didn't want to take the box anyway. It's all yours.
Let me do this test. Oh look, there's a piece of there's a piece of paper in the box. I'm like,
Where?
you can keep this dagger or you can keep Bolt. Which one are you gonna keep? Your answer is
What I picked him. I mean, like, April would
what
pick
is the first thing that comes out of
100%.
his mouth, out of April's mouth?
Both.
Both.
You say you can keep either you can keep the dagger or you can keep Bolt. And April she says both.
Sounds like a reasonable answer to me.
This should be interesting.
Son of a bitch. Damn it. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't know if I feel good about that answer, but we'll go with it.
I don't know if I feel good about that answer.
We'll find out when that really happens.
It's true.
Normal
No, I'm just saying.
situations I would have incited, but Rylan felt really awkward about being trusted with it, and he was just glad that he didn't have to take it.
I was just trying to give the evil box to the holy one. I was like, Rylan would be the least tempted to use this. You should be the one that has this.
I trusted my friends.
Look where that got you.
While you're looking at things, you wanna. I know we've already taken a look at everything else. So.
Yeah, without a pearl, I mean, like, I could do tech magic and learn, well, like, the general inkling of it, but, like, I won't know what the items are until I get a pearl on me.
All right, well.
Or we just do it the old-fashioned way and just start tuning the stuff, see what happens.
Let's take a walk.
You guys heading out for the day?
Yeah.
Okay.
If anybody looks at me, every now and then, I kind of just peek open the lid of the box and look at the dagger. And then
still there?
it. Yeah. Every hour, I just like, is it still there? Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
It really
Yeah.
is quite a beautiful piece.
It really is. Now that I look at it a little bit more, I kind of want it now.
Yes, it's quite fancy.
What's your dex bonus?
Me?
Yeah.
+2?
Okay.
I don't like that.
Yeah. What's the darkness in your soul?
No, but as you guys are walking,
I was waiting for an answer. No answer? Okay, just checking.
after the first hour, both Buggles and Rylan see April open the top of the box and take the dagger out and put it in his belt. Puts it in her belt, tries to do it very, very quietly and very quickly, trying not to get other people to notice.
That passive perception got it, huh?
You get passive perception, got him.
Oh. I was going to say, never mind. How's that? I could use the ring on that, actually. But I was like, oh, wait, never mind. I used the charge already.
Ryland will turn around and look at April. Like, did you get tired of carrying the box or what?
Oh, what? What do you mean? Sorry.
Look, the box here in the bushes.
Box in the bush? What are you talking about? What happened?
Where'd
Where'd the box go?
Yeah, I see at this point you were so, like, you already put the box down. Like, you're not even paying attention.
What happened to the box? Did I leave it back there?
You're kind of losing it. I'm worried. And I don't mean the box.
Mine's like a steel trap, guys. I'm perfectly fine.
Okay.
Okay, we'll take your word for it.
Remind me, was the box nice?
Yes,
Yes, it was actually.
gold and silver inlay with
With opals.
Yeah, that's why we're keeping the box with us.
18 obsidians or onyx gems on it. Dark gems.
I think it's obsidian.
Yeah.
Our passive perception was nice enough to make sure we did not lose the box.
I mean, also, that would have made a loud ass crush. Just throwing a giant ass box into the shrubs. Don't need this anymore. Swink.
You'll never notice.
Never notice, my precious. It's just you and me now.
So you guys continue walking for about another hour, and the dagger wants to attune to you, April.
Son of a bitch.
Do you want to resist, or do you want to attune to it?
I don't know if I've ever heard that one before. Do you want to resist the 2-bit?
April's intelligent enough to know that this can't be great. So she'll try to fight it.
Bill's pretty good. You can make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Let's go. Son of a bitch. It's not horrible, but not great.
Want to tune to it.
So, like, I fight it a little. It's kind of like the idea of, like, your brain telling you no, but your heart telling you yes.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm just like, what's the worst that can really happen? And I guess I'll tune to it if I really want to, right? Because as intelligent as I am, there's really no fighting it, right? At that point.
Yep. So I'll send this item to you after the session. But as of now, you have a +1 dagger.
Anybody want the other +1 dagger?
Wait for you to throw that one away. Maybe because it's taking up space, and then we'll really know there's a problem.
It's okay, guys. I'm an artificer, so I get like 5 2-minute slots.
Or I guess I'll take that other dagger. That plus
Okay.
one.
I'll hand you a +1, the other +1 dagger.
I'm gonna text something to you in Discord.
Oh, yay.
Latu. You're elf, right? Or elven heritage, so you okay. All right, that
Yes.
answered my question. All right, cool. Okay. What else would we like to do?
Get on down the road. Nothing's wrong here.
You
We'll just continue onwards.
head north in the early morning air, following the game trails through the forested jungle / swamp. You make good passage through as you're heading closer to the Elhart. Night comes. Looking for another place to camp, or are you guys going to continue on, or you want to stop early today? You figured you'd be able to, at this rate, you'd get there in the morning or a few hours after morning if you camped in the night, or you could probably get there about midday if you took a leisurely stroll and camped a little bit earlier than morning.
Yeah, I like that suggestion better.
I like that one too.
Give me a survival check to find a nice place to camp.
Let's see. No whammies. 13.
Yeah, you find a decent
bad.
place. Not bad. It's near what seems like a relatively clear body of water.
That's comforting.
We can refill our water skins again, guys.
For sure. Who's taking watch?
Relatively. I'm gonna take the first watch.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take second
And
watch.
Somebody else should take second watch.
I'll take second watch. Sorry,
I mean,
we will take second watch. And you think I talk about both? I'll talk about the dagger.
Yes.
All right. Somebody roll me a D20.
Who wants to do it?
those
I'll do
guys.
it.
I'll do it. Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Oh,
we rolled
sure.
it first.
Who got the
Send it.
first one?
Larson.
Lars did.
Is that a 10?
Looks like it.
Okay. Did you set up camp in this little bitty clearing? There's a water that goes through. Give me a perception check for your watch. Whoever's taking first watch.
Bogos and Bolt. Oh, Jesus.
Nice, Buggles. You're on fire. Give me an intelligence check.
Or that. My intelligence check would have been nicer. See? It got one better.
See, you're learning one word every time.
I don't think so. Nope. Common, deep,
Okay.
goblin, primordial, undercommon.
All right. Your watch goes out without issue.
So sad that I keep missing the song because I think I'm the only one in the party that speaks Elvish.
No, Rylan speaks Elvish. He's the
Oh,
one who
okay.
designed it first, though.
Oh, that's right, you did.
Who's taking the next one?
I am. Here is mine. Oop, that's not great. And here is Bolt. I'm obviously distracted.
Yep. Just listening to. All right. Place yourself where you think you're going to be sleeping.
Right next to the peaceful water.
Probably be like there.
The water's probably muddy. Probably central. Or wherever's easiest to keep watch from. I don't know. I think I'm fine there.
Probably just right there. Next to this little tree bush thing.
Underneath the bush.
Yes.
April. It's quiet. And you see this centipede, except for it's about 3 feet long, slowly
Oh, no.
creep out of the brush, moving towards Lars. It sits up about a foot off the ground, and its little pincers and spindly legs flicker in the evening. But it didn't beat your passive perception, so what would you like to do?
Lars, wake up! And I shoot a rare frost at it.
All right, we'll roll initiative.
Select it.
So anybody sleeping, you guys will be surprised for the round, but April can act and Bolt can act. Obviously, Centipede can act. And you beat it by 1 dexterity bonus.
Hey. Shooting a ray of frost at it. Ooh. Where's that for the wisdom saving throw I needed?
Natty 20. That's 12 points of damage. He yells as he fires out this bolt, and this creature rears back on its chitinous body, and it freezes in place, and then suddenly it shatters into ice cubes as it bursts and falls to the ground.
Bolt runs, just like grabs Lars by the collar and pulls him out. Just pulls him like 5 feet back.
Yep. But that was it. Just one random giant centipede. It didn't bite anybody, so nothing happened.
Just a quick head count. Nobody was sacrificed during the course of the evening by any chance?
Doesn't look like it.
You just see me standing over you with a knife. Are you okay?
I don't mean to startle you, but I hear someone breathing.
You look so peaceful.
I didn't want to wake you.
You guys come awake as April finishes casting her, what is it called? Frozen Ray?
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost to shatter this giant centipede. You're all a little groggy, wiping the sleep out of your eyes, looking towards April.
What?
Centipede almost ate you.
Oh. Fun. Goes back to sleep.
Is there anything you guys want to do, or are you guys just go back to sleep?
Snores.
Yeah, I guess all for me.
All right. The night goes by. You get your long rest if you spent any resources. The morning comes. You figure to get there about noon. Back to the Elhart. Is there anything you want to do until you get there, or you want to get there?
Can I try to study that potion I found again?
Sure. It's a potion of frost resistance.
Oh, okay, cool.
That should help you when April turns against us.
Good timing. All right, that's all I got then.
Okay. Anybody else?
Mm-mm.
All right. And as you head back through the game trails, continue getting north, the wood starts to thin out, and you start seeing the gleaming towers as these scouts abound in the forest, practically blending in, hidden, nod to you as you make your way into, or at least towards, the Elhart. As you arrive to the Elhart, you hear mention of smoke. Some of the scouts are saying, "Why, there's smoke over there." And some of the townspeople are looking and putting their hand over their brows and staring into the distance. People say, is that the Mortuus Temblum? That's where it should be. That's where it might be. The council rushes forward towards you. And suddenly you hear shouts from 2 men near the woodline that you just emerged from. You get a feeling in the pit of your stomach. 2 men, their robes burnt, appear shouting, "Help! Help! It's killed everyone!" And a fiery skeleton appears within the forest, chuckling as it hunts its prey. It spots you, and its laugh fades away, its eyes narrow, staring at April. Turning its back to those in attendance, it starts to run in the direction of the smoke. The council immediately turns to the party and shouts, "Quick, chase it down." Activate counter, go ahead and roll initiative, and we'll start the chase.
Oh, that's much worse.
It's not really any better.
Oh no, the flame demon's after me.
We'll say we're all walking shoulder to shoulder as you came into camp. So the creature is 140 feet ahead of you. April, you are first to act. Would you like to move and dash, or
Yeah.
do something else?
Yeah, we can. I'll move and dash.
Okay.
And so a bolt.
And what's your speed?
Me is 30. Bolt is 40.
Okay. So I'll say you're 80 feet, 140 minus 60, 140 minus 80, 60 and 80 feet respectively. Go ahead and roll a d20.
D20. Oh, come on. D20.
That is a 12. No complication. Nice.
Hey.
Lars, your turn.
All right. I'll take my movement and, I'll try to trip him up with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so you move up within range. And
Yes.
you move full movement, 30?
Yep.
Okay. You're 110 away.
Yep. And Eldritch Blast has range of 120.
Yep.
So, go ahead and fire that off.
15 hits
15. All right.
for 7 force damage.
Okay.
You, as it's weaving between trees, your Eldritch Blast, a purple beam of energy, flies between the trees and hits it in the shoulder. It stumbles forward a little bit and continues running.
All right. That'll be my turn then.
Roll a d20.
D20.
11. No complications. Nice. Buggles.
I'm going to run and run again.
All right. What's your speed?
30.
All right. So you run 60 feet. Go ahead and roll a d20. 16. No
16.
complications. Nice. Ryland's going to get the complication watch. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be good that he gets it, though?
Yeah.
It's the one time he wants you to do it.
Yeah, he will. All right, Ryland, what would you like to do?
Ryland will dash to also be 80 feet away. And he's going to roll super low.
17. No
Ryland,
complications. Nice. All right. This creature will use its movement to dash forward.
Son of a bitch.
That's to see.
Only 60 feet with a dash.
So he's doing the same thing we are. We're not catching up unless something slows him down.
Yep. But Lars definitely hit him. So he's going to roll a d20 to see what happens.
shit.
To the next person. D20. That is a 9. Okay. April, make me a DC 15 dexterity saving throw, or use 10 feet of your movement, your choice, to avoid the patch of razor vine.
I'll do the saving throw. Let's see.
Okay. DC 15
Never mind.
dex. All right. You take 4 points, or excuse me, you take, it's a D10, not 2D4. My bad. 1 point of slashing damage, but you can continue running.
My boots. So you said we can continue dashing up to 3 times our con modifier?
3 times, up to 3 plus your con modifier.
3 plus, okay. So I'll keep dashing then. So a bolt.
Okay, so you're going to go move to 120?
Yeah. Unfortunately, Rare Frost has a range of 60, so I need to get within 60 feet of it.
Gotcha. And
Bolt gets to
moved
140?
140? No, he goes to 160 because he's got
He does. Oh, yeah,
he's
you're
got
E
80
right. Yeah.
feet of movement.
So bolt's closing in on him.
Yep. Sure is. 19. No
You
effect.
go.
Oh, Bolt will need to roll a whatchamacallit too. Does he go on your does he go on your bonus action, or does he have his own initiative? It's on his own initiative, right?
He acts on my bonus, but I think he takes his turn immediately after me or something like that. Like, it's kind of weird. But I'll roll one for him too. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Who? That's okay. Lars, make a
All right.
DC 10 dexterity saving throw as you're running forward. The The loam of the forest seems to drop away a little bit as the ground goes from high to low to keep your footing. Acrobatics, DC
Right.
10.
Acrobatics.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Go?
You
Hey, I did it.
instead of going around it, you leap over this short area. You cross over this small divot, and you land on the other side. And you don't take any penalty to movement, so you can continue to move your regular
All right.
movement.
And he's outside my
70. He's 170 away.
right. So he's outside my Eldritch Blast range. So I will move and then dash,
All right.
and that'll be my turn.
Give me a D20.
D20.
Nice. Boggles, I want you
Yes.
to give me a DC 10 con save.
Beep.
There it is.
Another natural 20. As Lars jumps over this thing just ahead of you, or this small ravine. It's not really a ravine, it's more of a divot. Lands on their side. The loam bursts and pollen flies around to you, flies into the air by you, but you, being a ranger, you know that it's going to cause your allergies to act up. And so you move to the side slightly and continue your movement forward. You are not blinded and your speed is not halved, so you can move normal.
Gonna move and move again.
Okay. You go to 120. Give me a D20. That's a
Go.
12, no complication.
All right. Arlen will also dash.
Another, go to 120. Give me a D20.
Let's do it. Curse it. Curse it. Can I bane myself? I'm just playing. No.
That's a 2.
There we go. There we
So
go.
he needs to make an acrobatics check or trip. That's 23. So he makes it and continues to run forward. He's going to move another 260. Whoops. That's his turn. Let me roll a d20. 6. April.
Yes.
Give me a DC 10 dex saving throw. As a sudden drop catches you by surprise.
Damn it. It caught me by surprise.
Yep. Okay, roll me a d4.
D4.
So that is d4 times 5, 10 feet, and you take 1d6 per 10 feet fallen. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. As the drop catches you by surprise, you lose your footing and you land face first. You're prone.
Lots. Half a movement to get up then?
Yep.
Okay. And, so I'll keep moving the 15 feet?
Yep.
Or do I still have an action, or?
Yes.
Oh, then I'll continue dash, so then that means I'll only move 30 feet, or no, 45 feet. And Bolt will continue dashing.
Dashing, so that's 240.
Oh, wait, let me roll a complication for him, see if he can.
Oh, that's right. Nope. Bolt's
And
catching
this is
up.
for a Bolt.
Oh, that's a 5. So, Lars, give me another DC 10 con save. Or a DC 10 con save. On a failed save, you're blinded by pollen from where
Jeez.
April just biffed it.
Saving throw, right?
Yep. DC 10 con save. You succeed. And
All
you
right.
avoid it, much like Buggles avoided your pollen storm, and you can continue moving forward.
All right. Then I will move and dash.
Okay, you're up to 150.
All right. And that'll be my turn. Roll a d20.
You go.
Natty 20. That's no complication. Nice.
Sweet.
Buggles.
I'm gonna run and then run again.
Okay, another 60 feet, so that gets you to 180. And no complication is the nimbly, sure-footed Buggles navigating through this forest easily avoids the pitfalls of it and continues in his dogged pursuit of this flame demon Akaz.
Done.
Ryland.
Alan is going to closely follow his buddy Buggles. Get him that dash action. And hopefully be extra cursed with this roll.
No
Oh,
complication.
Opposed to another 2.
Yep. So this flame demon's running, looking back, continues to run forward, going another 60 feet. That's 320. My math is correct. And he will roll his d20 to see what happens with April. No complications. April. So at this point, anybody who has a 0 con modifier will need to make con 10 saving throw at the beginning of their turn to keep running. Everybody, does everybody have a con save or a con modifier?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. I'll check again at the top of next round. April, what would you like to do?
Keep dashing.
All right, that is another 60 feet. So you're at 225.
5? Yeah.
Here, this is good. This could be it.
Bolt will keep dashing.
You gonna roll a complication for Bolt or for yourself?
That's right.
Hope you don't, because he's gonna catch him. Uh-oh. Sudden drop. Catches Bolt by surprise. Make a DC 10 Dex saving throw to navigate the impediment. This is the one where
He's proficient in those. Oh, never mind. Not when I roll.
7. Bolt.
When I roll a 3.
He continues to run forward, not even paying attention. His eyes, as he looks like he knows he can catch the flame demon Akaz, and he goes ass over tea kettle as he trips in a hole, and like April was, roll a d4, falls 10 feet, and takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage and lands prone.
There you go. Okay. In that case, he'll use half his movement to get back up and dash, so he'll move 60 feet.
60 feet, so 300. Wow.
He's scared of the mechanical dog.
Yep.
Cat.
Roll a complication for Bolt. That's an 8. Lars.
I'm so sorry.
Roll a DC 10
Why is it
dexterity
Bolt
saving throw.
Like how all the damage done to me has been self-medicated. Or self-inflicted.
Yeah, Lars, give me a
DC
DC dex save. DC 10 dex save. Saves.
Yeah.
As you're running, you see these what look like spooked deer or antelope. Not antelope. Spooked deer and doe dash across the path ahead of you. Maybe running away from the templum. And you're able to slow up just enough to let them pass, and they don't knock you down, and you continue running forward. You can use your movement as normal.
All right. I'll take the full movement and dash.
Right.
And that'll be my turn. 20.
Roll a d20. 1.
Oh, no.
Buggles. Give me an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice, as your path takes you through a rough patch of brush. Another natty 20. Nice. You're able to, being the ranger you are, you're like, yeah, if I go through there, it's going to slow me down. So I'm going to make this diagonal path as you move around this thick patch of brush and continue. You can move your whole movement. Are you going to dash?
Yep.
All right, 240. Give me a DC 20. A 4.
Not
All
good.
right, Ryland.
I'm trusting you, Buggles. Following you.
As
pretty good so
Buggles
far.
clears past, jumps over this stream, you're not really sure you can jump the entire length of it. Give me a DC 10 athletics or acrobatics check to cross
Yeah, we go
this
go
swamp
acrobatics.
river.
Power
Yep.
jump!
No
Hey.
problem as you're like, I'm going to jump over it, and you easily leap over this stream. You can move your full movement.
Yep. It's a dash, and then a very low roll.
No
Come on,
impediment.
guys!
You're rolling really well on this challenge.
Now I roll that heat. I just need to pretend it's my co
You know? Okay, he's going to continue running to 380. Bolt's right by him. As he continues to run forward, you see him, as the woods get thicker and thicker and thicker, and you're trying to spot the flames coming off as he's leaving a trail. The flame color dissipates, and all you see are the gray barks of the trees. And he successfully stealthed everybody's passive perception. And we'll drop out of the chase. And it seems for now, the creature has gone away. That one slip up by Bolt allowed the creature to escape. It happens. All right, party, what would you like to do?
Well, now we're like 300 feet from the town.
You are.
Now we have to walk all the way back.
Make camp.
I'm gonna start running back. Just kidding.
Yep. What would you guys like to do?
Anyone asks, we totally killed it.
Can I make a perception check? Is it still impossible? Could I try and track it?
Yeah, that's just the mechanics of the chase. At the end of his turn, he makes a stealth check against your passive perception. And he rolled high 20s.
It's a Dexy boy.
But do you want to track it? Give me a survival check. I will say
I'm not the best. I'm not the best one. Reminder.
Oh, what?
Ryland will give you a help action.
What? Shouldn't you roll it and I help you?
No, because you roll nothing but nat 20s.
No, I've used them all up. What kind of logic is that's not how this works?
You have advantage. Try again.
I know, but I'd
There
rather
you
have an
go.
advantage +1.
you're unable to. You're following the tracks to where you thought it was, and you see the burnt leaves on the ground amongst the loam of the forest, and then it suddenly stops, almost as if they either took off, teleported. You're really not sure.
Would it have been any help if I would have rolled it?
Are you sure?
Yep.
If it was in the high 20s, you would have
It was
needed
a-
like at least an at 20.
I know, but I rolled 19, didn't I?
You rolled better than that.
18.
You rolled an 18. I would have rolled a
Okay.
17.
I thought you were one more plus than me.
I am. I just roll like doo doo when it's anything
Oh.
that's useful for the
No, that's not how that works. Oh.
You smell the smoke of burning. You look through the forest canopy, and in the distance, probably about 40 minutes away, a small column of smoke rises into the into the day sky. And you probably feel if you hustled, you can get to the templum if you follow the smoking column in 30 minutes or so.
Oh, let's go.
Well,
What would you guys like to do?
Yeah, let's get to it.
Gonna head towards the templum.
Yes.
You continue through the forest, looking through the canopy. As you get closer and closer, you break through a clearing, and there's a large, what looks like wooden/stone temple. It's got wooden beams. Some of it's burning, some of it's not. You see bodies strewn about out front of these. Somebody want to give me a religion check?
I got it.
Sure.
Anybody can give me one.
15.
Yeah, Lars, they're wearing robes with the symbol of Kelemvor on it. Kelemvor, known by other names, but is god of the dead.
The Kelemvor priests.
It's typical that they would be around this temple. Above the temple, it looks like burning half away is a symbol of Kelemvor made of wood, where people would go to give the final respects to their deceased elders, family, etc. It's typically known as a respectful god that helps you pass into the afterlife. There's approximately, let's roll 2d6. Yeah, wow, there's like 12 bodies laying face down on the ground outside. Their robes singed or burnt in certain areas. Others look worse off than some of the others that lay on the ground. But the door is the door to the templum is a large double door, is about 8 foot by 4 feet. One's half hanging off its hinges. Is there anything you guys would like to do out in front of the temple?
Maybe
Good
extinguish the symbol.
Look for survivors.
You want to go through? Okay, roll me a d8.
Go.
You go for the first one, and he's barely breathing shallowly. Doesn't seem like he's passed, but he is definitely unconscious.
Okay, I'll cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. He comes awake. Oh, thank Kellenvor. I thought I was past the gates for sure. He leans forward on his elbow and looks around. Are any of the rest of them still... Do they still live? And you can roll me a d8 11 more times if you want.
11 more times.
Yep.
Some more cure wounds in you.
I don't have that many on me, but we'll see. Wait, shoot. Okay.
Find another one. Okay. You find one more alive? Or unconscious?
3,
3 unconscious?
Look at this.
Wow. I know.
4. How many did you say?
No.
I said 11.
I feel like this one, they gotta all be alive.
Yeah.
You know?
6, 7,
That's it.
8,
That's
9, 10, 11.
That way she's distracted.
You got 3 more. You find 3 more that are
Yeah.
unconscious but alive still.
Sergeant Rattlin will just follow and start casting Spare the Dying as April points out the ones that are still breathing.
The one that you cast Cure Wounds asks to be helped to his feet, and he moves over and watches you cast Spare the Dying, and he says, "Well met. My name is Haven. Are you guys going in there?" And he points to the broken open doors.
I was more concerned with you guys, but I mean,
There's more people inside.
And yes.
yep, I guess we are.
Unfortunately.
I can guide one of you, and he's willing to cast guidance, and this is a special guidance for saving him that will last until you choose. So it's like an inspiration,
No, thank you.
a D4,
You ruined it. You ruined it.
not DM inspiration, bardic inspiration,
I don't want it anymore.
like bardic inspiration. So he'll give you anyone who chooses a guidance for that you can use anytime you want. One time
Sweet.
to add a D4. So who wants to take it?
I think April should take.
April's the one who tried to see if they're alive. I was gonna just run past them, so
So I'm going to put a bardic inspiration on you. That'll give you a D4 whenever you want until you use it. You're standing out. Haven says, I can guide you through the temple if you'd like.
Are you sure?
He's probably 16, 17 years old. Definitely hasn't seen any war, anything like this before. He's a bit naive, but he says, yeah, I know my way around the place.
how many hit points did you give this boy?
As long as you stay out of trouble.
I'll hide in the back. I can lead us to where I only assume
Actually,
that
I didn't roll how much I healed him, so there you
inner
go.
sanctum. You healed him more hit points than he has.
Oh, okay. Okay, as long as you promise the second you see trouble, get out. But,
Trip and insta die.
I mean, it's okay. Our leader over there's a master at just running straight into traps in the last temple we're in.
Yes, I will protect you from all the traps.
So just don't stand next to him.
The light guides me towards all of the traps.
Would you trap your own temple?
What happened?
Wait, would they have trapped this temple? Would this boy know where the traps are?
There shouldn't be any traps. I don't know. I don't know what happened once the demons arrived and started killing everybody, but they got to be heading towards the inner sanctum. That's the only really place of power that they could be looking for.
Well, If we're in a rush, you'd be the only one knows where it is. So let's get going before more people die.
Let's go.
Brightland will charge.
And as you make your way through this open door, which typically is supposed to be a rather peaceful place for contemplation, you find two acolytes being devoured by two demons in the middle of the hall, and a large flaming demon standing about 20 feet behind them. As you're moving towards through the doors, Haven says, "This is supposed to be the reception hall. Those who seek audience with the deceased are welcomed by priests of the temple. Normally they're told to leave their personal belongings behind and head to the waiting rooms where they prepare both body and mind," he says to you. And as you push the slightly ajar doors opening them fully, you find yourself faced with two demonic creatures. Bodies of two priests of the Mortu Est Templum lay broken at their feet. They turn and look at you, along with the flame demon Akaz. Fiendish grins on their faces. And I think we're going to go ahead and call session before we get into a long combat. Welcome back to Elren. When we last joined our heroes, they had been returning to the Elhart, successful in their prior adventure, when shouts erupted from the nearby wood, along with a being of fire. Quickly giving chase, the party pursued this being, but in the end, the fiery fiend had eluded them. Spotting a column of smoke, they followed it to a nearby temple known as the Mortu Est Templum, devoted to Kelemvor. Its structure burnt, but mostly intact. Several bodies littered the outside area of the entrance, and a quick inspection from April found many to be unconscious but alive. As the party enters this burnt-out husk, they find a familiar fiend, along with others standing over bodies of acolytes in the heart of the entryway. And that's where we pick up this week. Roll some initiative.
This is the only one ready to go, huh?
Bolt 715. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's everybody, right?
There we go.
Buggles, you're first to act. You see the flame demon here in the center of the room, his body radiating heat. And two other smaller beings standing over acolytes here and here.
Well, that one is the one I'm going to shoot at. So I'm going to Planner Warrior that guy. That comes close enough.
Yep.
And then I'm going to shoot him. I don't think a 12 hits him, huh?
A 12 does hit.
Oh, in that case, let's give a little roll to that. Oh, that's sorry, wrong die. That's 8. There we go. So 14 force on that guy.
All right, 14 force slams into him. Where the arrow struck, it tears out a chunk of his skin and flesh underneath as it starts dripping ichor, brown, black, brackish fluid. But he's still standing.
I'm done.
Okay. The flame demon Akaz is going to use a fire beam attack And I'm going to move this over here. One at Buggles and one at Ryland. That's a 19 to hit on Buggles for 8 fire damage.
8. Okay.
And that will be a 17 to hit Ryland.
Just misses.
All right, that's his 2 turns. I think he's going to back up a little bit. No, he'll move forward a little bit. That's his turn. This stretch here, he's going to move forward towards Buggles and make 2 attacks, one with a bite and that'll be a 20 to hit for 4 piercing damage. And his second attack was with his claws, and that's going to be a 16 to hit for 6 slashing. And that ends his turn. The next one is going to move back and take. But that's his turn. Bolt.
Yeah. Give me a boom right there. Make an attack. This works.
A 12 hits or 3
Oh, sweet.
force. Still standing.
Then I'll move up and I'll tackle my dagger.
Yes, you will. As you slam into the beast in the side of his head, it yelps an unearthly cry before dropping to the ground. Lars.
All right. I will move myself right here.
Okay.
And
I'm not sure why it says
I
you're
will
dead.
go ahead. Okay.
I'm not sure why it says so. That was the beast that was below you. Go ahead.
Okay. So I will use a bonus action on this big guy here. I will cast Hex.
He is hexed.
All right. And then I will throw an Eldritch Blast.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, snap.
Nice.
Then is Hex also doubled?
Yes, if it's a dice, it will be doubled.
What was the dice again
D6,
for
yeah.
Hex? So 2d6.
Yes, sir.
All right. Another 9 damage.
Another 9 damage. The creature is injured.
All right. And then I'll move back behind Buggles here. And that is my turn.
Ryland.
Hey, Ryland's gonna excuse me, pardon me, his way up out of the hallway because this is crazy. We're all just in this hallway. And then we'll go ahead and use his action to toll the dead big guy. I get a wisdom saving throw.
What kind of damage is it?
That is, I should know this off the top of my head, right? It's necrotic.
Yeah. Okay, wisdom saving throw. 15.
Big. That's big wisdom. Big wisdom. Okay. And then as a bonus action, he will go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon. There we go. And I'm not feeling real confident, so I'm gonna aim for the little guy. See, the little guy can do. All right. Big Ryland's gonna go ahead and pray. We need more light up in here.
Sorry about that. Buggles, it is your turn.
I guess I'm gonna. Sorry, move my thing. I'm gonna shoot at this other little guy again. So I'm gonna. How far away am I? 5, 10. Ooh, it just dropped out. Did I move? For some reason, my video went out. Oh, there we go.
I accidentally
I
closed the
need
door.
to
You need to move
Oh, no
up
worries.
one.
There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna Planet Warrior that guy and give it a shoot.
Okay, shoot at disadvantage. A 12 will still hit for 8
Okay, then.
force minus another 1 force.
And I'm done.
Yep. As the arrow slams into it, almost pinning it, blowing it back from you, it staggers back and then stands up, still alive. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll do this. Ryland, you see the air around you burst into flame, and you take 10 fire damage from being in the aura of this flaming demon.
I hear you apologizing to Riley, not to me, right? We'll go ahead. Take that. All right. That's not fun, guys.
He's gonna go ahead and take aim again at probably Bolt. He's gonna take aim at Ryland and Bolt. So Ryland, that is a 25 to hit.
Yep.
For 14 fire.
Yep.
And Bolt, that is a 9 to hit.
Misses.
Figured out that fire also generates light, and this might be a problem for him.
Yep. The dredge is going to wait there. Bolt.
Okay, let's see. Bolt will kind of stand in Buggle's way and take the dodge action.
All right.
To kind of give Buggle some cover.
As Bolt moves into this fiery aura, he will take 1 point of fire damage.
Okay.
Or it will take 1 point of fire damage. Whatever he or she might be. They will. Okay.
Construct,
and
right?
you're dodging.
And then April will run forward. Nope. This side. Can I stow the dagger away as a free action?
As a free action, it can be your object interaction.
Okay, my like as an object interaction, cool.
Yeah.
And then I'll cast a ray of frost at it.
Okay. But first, as you walk into this
Right,
fiery halo, you take 1 point of fire damage.
Okay.
Go ahead and make your attack,
Let's fire on that side of the door.
I guess. Make your attack, April. There
Oh,
you
it's
go.
coming. Sorry.
That is a
Nice.
natural 20
Hey.
for 9 points of damage. And he is slowed by 10 feet.
And does it look like it hit it harder than it should have? Like,
Looks
can I
like it
notice
hit it
that?
not as hard as it should have.
Oh shoot. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know.
As the ray streaks out towards this creature, it loses some of its velocity as it's colliding with the fiery aura around it.
Okay, and me, seeing everyone suffering from fire, will simply stay put and keep hucking Eldritch Blast.
Make your attack. For 7 force damage. Very nice. And
And a
hex damage?
6 per hex.
Yep. And another
4.
4.
And I will stay put.
It is badly injured. All right, Ryland. 6 points of fire damage at the start of your turn.
I read that upside down. He got very scared.
Yeah.
6 damage is what I take. All right. Rylan is going to go ahead and believe in himself. He's going to run this back with the spiritual weapon. You can hit that little guy.
It's a disadvantage. He's dodging. A
Yeah,
9
hit
does
that
not
little guy.
make it.
All right. All right. Oh. And then he's going to cast Sacred Flame on the big guy. He's less dexterous than he is wise.
What kind of damage is that?
Sacred Flame is radiant.
All right. Definitely not immune to that. Dexterity saving throw.
But
17.
he's immune to taking damage from Ryland. So Ryland is going to go ahead and take his near-death stealth back into the hallway. That's possible.
Yep.
And then end his turn. Because this is bad for Ryland.
Buggles.
Okay, it looks like I'm going to have to move and shoot, but I'm going to wait 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I have to crap. Okay, I'm going to take some damage then.
All right. You take, as you move into the fiery aura, 10 points of fire damage.
Okay, so I'm going to Planar Warrior and shoot him.
Do it. Pretty good.
So 8.
It's near death in the red.
Yeah, but what about him?
He is near death.
My cursor was over me. I'm like, yeah. I'm done.
Do you want to continue to move? Okay.
You want to move
I
back
can't-
behind a bolt?
I can't move again, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not Pathfinder. Yeah, you have 30
That
feet of
move-
movement.
Oh, regardless as to when I take it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It just seems-
Tell me about it. I love the 3-action system of Pathfinder
Yeah.
2.
Well, I am done.
Okay. Bolt is going to be attacked by a fire beam. and he is dodging. That's going to be a 17
Barely hits, yeah.
for 12 fire damage. And April, that is a natural 20
Definitely hits.
for 24 fire damage. Is that right? I'm looking at the attack. Fire beam, 2d6 plus 5, yeah. Ouch. But that's its turn. The Dretch will continue to dodge. Bolt. This creature's on its last legs. Bolt takes some damage here.
Yeah.
8
Bolt
points
needs to
of
kill
fire
this thing.
damage.
We are both down. So I can't do anything.
Lars.
Well, crap. Shit just got real. So I will go ahead and cast Shatter at both these guys.
All right. Drop it in the
Uh,
chat for me. Or cast it and
Right, so let me
20
just
radius.
It is a 10-foot sphere.
Like the pizza baby?
Yes, I love it.
So, all right, it is. Okay, that's 3d8. And it's a Constitution save.
Okay.
That go through or
Not even going to make it for the Dretch.
okay?
I did not see it go through.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I did it on D&D Beyond. That said,
It said 10 points of damage.
okay. That's what it said for mine.
10 points. All right. And he saved. It's half.
Yep. For
Let's
him.
go.
Oh, and then another 1d6 for Hex.
Yep.
All right, another 2.
It is at 1 hit
And-
point.
Oh my god. Well, that's my turn.
Ryland.
Believe in yourself, little guy. You can do it. Oh man. Oh now. Hey. It hit stuff.
And we will drop out of initiative. Is there anything you want to do for your action,
For who?
That light scares me.
Ryland?
But yeah, I was hoping that light would go away too. But yeah, I'm gonna sneak up right here and reach down and lay a little cure wounds on my buddy April, as I don't think it works on the cat, but also because I like April more. That's 6
Dang.
healing.
6 healing as you come awake, no longer burning.
I'm gonna back up. Be all my movement. Good. The aura is gone.
Yes, the aura is gone. You hear your little guide, this wide-eyed, comes to this door down here and he starts banging upon it.
Hmm.
Let me find the area.
Before he
Yeah,
does,
you
I'm
hit-
gonna cast.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Rylan.
7 healing to Ryland.
We'll just reach out and touch each other. This is all circular. Your wounds right back to Buggles.
Perhaps we should take a moment.
9 healing.
Rest.
Yeah, see, that's the door where the blankets are, right? Where he's gonna come bring us some blankets and some pillows.
Your Norvin's banging on the door. He says, Norvin. Haven goes, Norvin, open up. A voice can be heard from inside the room. Go away. I'm not going to let those demons in. I've barricaded the door. Haven begs Norvin, but explaining that there are adventurers outside that has saved him. But no matter how hard he pleads, Norvin refuses to open the door.
How fast is this building burning down?
It's just smoldering. What would you like to do? Just a smolder.
I'm taking the minute to airbolt, expending a spell slot to do it.
I just blasted door open.
Can you blast the door open? Yes, you can. You don't have to roll hit. You can just roll damage. As you blast into the door, sparks emit from the door, and it looks relatively unharmed.
Goodbye, this one.
Haven turns to you and says, "He's barricaded it. I don't know why he won't let us in. Maybe you can persuade him or scare him enough to make him open the door."
I guess I'll walk up. We think the threat's gone. At least the giant fire monster's vanquished. We are here to help. We saved your alkalite friend from outside.
Give me a persuasion check.
I didn't want to
No, you're gonna let the fire demon in here.
have a little more persuasive people try this.
Get up begrudgingly. Just waltz on over. Does it feel hot in there? Like any hotter than it was a minute ago? Well, it's less hot out here.
You can make an intimidation check.
Yeah.
The door opens up, and you hear the sliding of desks and the moving of items, and you see a young man standing before you. He's sweaty, shaking with his thin arms wrapped around himself. All around him are desks, paperwork, scribing tools, scattered by the panicking acolytes. Tied with a rope to a large wooden desk, you see an old man who is missing an arm and growling like an animal. Hurry! Please, come in!
Well, frankly, I think now's a good time for you all to get out.
I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna leave. I could stay here. And he starts pushing the furniture back in front of the doorway. Is the rest of the party gonna come in?
Might as well not be rude.
Norvin, thin man in here, a little wiry and weaselly, implores you guys to help. Please, you have to. There's other creatures in here, bigger creatures. You have to save us.
That's what we're here.
I'll give you whatever you want, and my eternal gratitude. There's treks to the gates deeper inside the temple.
Yeah. Do you by any chance have anything in the way of healing this temple still, or has everything been kind of depleted at this point?
We're mainly a temple to the dead. It's after they've passed.
Understand.
And then Haven says, Norvin, why don't you give them Tyler's staff? And Norvin looks and, no, that's blasphemous. There's no way I'm going to give the staff to somebody who's not a person of the clergy.
He might not be part of your clergy, but he's part of a clergy. I point to Rylan.
You hear Haven say,
Rylan steps up.
please, Norvin. They needed to help us. And he says, there is no way I trust these strangers with our prophet's staff. He needs it in case he regains his sanity. And he points to the person next to you, next to the desk, tied to it or roped to it, missing an arm and barking like a dog. What would you guys like to do?
So I will go up to where he is standing, wherever I assume that is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, right next to me.
Yep.
Let's get right up in his face. You don't show us where the staff is. Death be seen as a luxury for you all.
Make an intimidation check. And recognizing your voice, I'd say make it with advantage. Because you've already scared him, but the staff is near and dear to him. So we'll see if he... 19. Pretty good. And he moves over to the corner, and you see the staff lying against the corner, and he says, fine, Haven, but they have to bring it back. Tyler here is he's gonna regain his senses eventually.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It'll help you get through the different gates. You won't have to worry about any of the trials.
Pretty good.
You alright without it? You said you're afraid?
You know, I should be okay, but
okay.
It's not my staff. And he points to the man with missing arm who's barking in the corner. It's his. It's our leader, the staff of the prophet.
Do you need him tied down?
You don't want to let him go. Leave him tied. And
he is tied. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. He turns and he's growling towards you guys.
Well, we will be quick so we can return it.
And then you're going to take a short rest?
I'm down with that.
I would love a short rest.
Short rest all around.
During your rest, Ryland, you see a ring of keys hanging on the wall near the entrance.
Mind if we take the keys if we're gonna be going through and saving your temple and all? Are you gonna
Make a
us break through?
persuasion check.
Ryland's confident.
Not doing.
Those are you can't take those. Those are the prophets. They're his keys.
Right there.
Okay. Is he anywhere near these keys? Okay, Ryland's gonna pocket the keys anyway.
Okay. You can make a sleight of hand check. Whether you want to
They're not.
or not.
I'm looking him dead in the eye, and I'm pocketing these keys. We will bring the prophet back his keys.
He doesn't say anything.
Can't expect us to save your place if you're not going to help us get through it. You understand that, right?
He's quiet, not really saying anything, kind of like wants to say something like, I saw you take those keys, but he's not going to.
April kind of just kneel down and put a hand on his shoulder, be like, our methods are strange, I know, but we do mean the best intentions of help.
Okay.
We will return, and we will get these back.
You said you were going to hurry up too, and it's been like almost an hour.
That is true. The big giant fire monster that we killed hit us very hard.
And after an hour, take your short rest and roll your hit dice. And do whatever it is else you need to do. At the end of the short rest, staff wants to attune to you. Lars. It's a black slick staff adorned with a black skull on one end with two purple gems in its eye sockets.
Quite pretty.
Would you like to attune to it?
Does it look like the same kind of black metal the dagger's made out of? I know you didn't say it was metal, but does it look kind of the same?
No, it doesn't look the same. It looks like it's made of wood.
So that staff made the priest guy kind of crazy, right?
And Norman says, no. He went to the inner sanctum. The acolytes came screaming, and he rushed into the sanctum deep in the temple. And he found the demons and the prophets, and the prophet, and some of the valiant efforts by some of those fallen outside managed to bring him here. But I don't think that's what made him crazy. He's always carried it, and just recently went, well, like he is now, and he gestures over to this guy growling at you from the corner, missing an arm.
And I wait till we're out of sight to attune, but
He wouldn't be able to tell if you attune to it now or not, but yes, you can wait till you're out of sight.
I'll attune
Alright,
now.
If you don't stare this man dead in the eye while you attune to it, it's my staff now.
So you gain resistance to cold damage, and you can cast Speak with Dead 1 time per day.
Like that.
Just put that in your notes and I'll get you the staff here in a little bit.
Yeah,
Can I try to attune to the sword while he's doing that too? While he's attuning to that, can I try to attune to the sword?
Which sword?
The long sword?
Yes, you can. It is a long sword. It does it require attunement? Did I say that last time?
We don't know what it is yet because we haven't.
Yeah, we have no idea.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it doesn't require attunement, so.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then can I make, if like focusing on it, can I make like an Arcana check to see like a hint of what it does?
Sure, make me a Karna check. Hey, nice. It is a longsword +1, and that can be attunable by arcane spellcasters.
Would that allow me to attune to it, or
Do you cast arcane spells? They're not divine, right?
no? They're not divine. But I guess in the flavor of D&D, they're more considered artificers. I mean, like they're more mechanical with like a little flair of magic in there, but they aren't divine spells. I know that for sure.
Yeah. You get a sense down deep in your gut that you don't want to attune to it.
And this is in my gut, not.
Mechanically, you could attune to it, but for some reason, you really think about it and you're like, maybe not.
And I want to, not preface, but knowing kind of the magical kind of auras and whatnot. This is coming from my gut, not from the dagger, correct?
Oh, it's coming from the dagger, but
Oh, damn it. Okay.
you feel it from within. Like,
Gotcha.
should
Okay.
Didn't it try to like force attunement?
Oh, it did.
If I'm
yeah.
remembering that.
You did. And it did, and so did April.
That's right.
And
Okay.
suddenly April can walk really fast, among other things.
Still weary of the dagger, but you know, it's kind of that idea of like her brain knows something's weird, but her heart's telling her, nah, it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, I'll put away the longsword, or just like sheath the longsword for now.
Okay.
And just read the book while everybody's resting.
Okay, so hour goes by. You get back any spell slots. If you were Lars, you get back. You can roll hit dice. Looks like everybody's rolled some hit dice.
Oh, I wasn't damaged.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, just
You
my
got spell slots, right? There you go.
Yep.
What would you guys like to do?
as we should continue forward.
There's nothing weird about this little alcove, is there?
Here?
Yes.
There's just some shelves there. Look like books. Books on a shelf. You can take a deeper look if you want. You can give me a perception check unless you're skimming through the books.
No, I'm just curious. Like, there's not that I found anything. I rolled a 1, so I just see
Yeah,
books.
Bunch of books, loose leaf folders and papers all piled in there. Different names
I like-
on them.
I like how when it rolled a 1, it did like a shattered glass, like fail.
Fail. Yeah.
Okay, well, nothing to see here.
Guys, is there like a best way to go deeper into the? So you're just not going to tell us because you're mad at us.
No, you can go here right around the corner to the left. Just make a left and a left, and that takes you down a long hallway. That'll take you towards the inner sanctum. And when you get to the end there, you make a right, and there's another pair of double doors with an altar in that room, and you can go past there. But there's different trials you have to go through. That staff will help you get through those trials without much issue, but that's just, and he points to Lars, this creepy guy right here. And he goes on to explain how to get through some of the trials and pass through some of the areas easier.
All right. Take a left. Oh, you're gone. Yep.
Okay, go ahead and whoever's driving, go ahead and take the observer token while we explore the Mortu Estum Templum.
I just done it.
Click on it, yeah.
All right.
We're still in pause though, right?
It's still paused. All right. I shall take.
It says this door right here.
Okay. Other left.
And there's a door there. There's a big lock on the door. It looks like large iron gates.
Okay. Holding the staff up to it, do anything?
No,
Rylan, keys.
Yep. Rylan hands you the keys.
The door unlocks. All right. As each of you pass through the iron gates, I need a wisdom saving throw from everybody. DC 13.
Normally that wouldn't bother me, but the way I'm rolling today.
Uh-oh.
And you can make it at advantage.
Hey.
Lars, you don't have to make the save.
Oh, sweet.
You said at advantage?
Yes. That's
Everybody
Buggles
rolled the same
18, Rylan 18, April 18. Is Bolt going with you? Or is he immune to psychic damage?
He's a construct. Does it still count?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it says he's immune. And the other end of this hallway is another pair of gates. Closed and locked, very similar to the first.
All right. I will use the keys.
All right, you use the keys to unlock the door, and the hall continues on. There's looks like rooms or doors to your left.
And I shall approach these large double doors down here.
Okay. As you go through the second pair of gates, I need everybody to give me a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. And you can take it at advantage since Norman said what to expect. You were ready for it as you walked through.
Well, look at Buckles with a 34.
And that filled his belly
Okay.
for the day.
Double 16.
Oh, it added up together. Yeah, it probably
April is good, and is Bolt good?
Flat one roll,
17.
everyone.
I don't
That's
think
weird
so.
because I just pushed the advantage button and it added them together.
And Bolt
Okay.
succeeds. No issues.
I have to do that soon.
All right, guys, that's the last trial I can take.
On the
rest of these
left-hand
saves aren't gonna
side
work.
are what look like 3 rooms with double single door. The first and third one on the left, and then double doors on the one in the center. At the very end, there are double doors that go to the right-hand side.
You want me to check the door for traps?
Make a perception check.
There we go. 21.
Doesn't appear to be any kind of traps in here on this first door that you take a look at.
Want to check it out or move forward?
I know that Lars would just move forward, but if anyone else wants to,
Trying to go the way that they told us to go, man. Like, I just got my butt kicked out there.
it
you don't
would
mind, I'm
probably be beneficial to just clear out all the details.
I'm gonna stealth to the next doorway. I don't know if it's an opening or a doorway or whatever it is. I'm gonna move over and then like
Okay.
bring it down. How the hell do I pick that up? Oh wait. No.
Nope.
Like I'm over here, like taking a look.
Hmm.
Ooh, that's too far. Why is it doing that? Like right here. Still a door, okay. Do we want to just go in then? I thought maybe it was an opening or an entryway, because you can't tell. Go up to
We were told all the way down to right, right?
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what was it, Rylan?
We were told all the way down the hall to the right, right?
All the way down the hall to the left?
Oh,
I
wait.
assume
No, to the right. Our left.
that would be this one.
I believe that would be
No,
this one.
This one.
ours, the players left.
Okay, well, I hope that's right. I'm gonna check that door for traps.
Give me a perception check. Definitely not trapped, but it is locked.
I will unlock it with the keys.
A long corridor spreads before you, lit by blue flames burning in candles mounted on the walls. At far end of the corridor, or in the middle of the corridor, you see an altar. Behind it, a door, and it's carved a demonic face. To either side of the door, you see two fountains with crystal clear water, creating a soothing sound as it splashes amidst the chaos. Haven says, looking around nervously, to open this gate, we need to kill something on the altar and then wash our hands. Just kidding. The staff will let you go through. And he gives you a nervous smile. But you do have to wash your hands, otherwise it won't let you through.
Alrighty.
Go wash your hands in.
I'll wash my hands.
Wash our hands. Making jokes like that when he's the only disposable party member.
Sorry. The other acolytes say I have a dry sense of humor, so yeah. I haven't been past this part before, so I just knew that.
Wash your hands, man. You're promoted today.
Okay. He washes his hands. The door opens. The corridor end straight ahead at a wall, and on the left and the right are a set of double doors.
Sorry, just to double check, you did say that this church has a demon on their door. Hey, you guys didn't summon these demons yourself, did you? This isn't us saving you from yourself.
No, well, I didn't. I mean, I don't know why we would. We take care of the people in the forest. Bring us their dead, and we read them their last rites and prepare them. The Ain prepare them. Kind of the seekers that lead them from the time they die through to their judgment. I've never been in here, so I don't know if that's new or if it's not. Do you want to expect it closer, Ryland? Yes, you do.
Yes, I would like to inspect the demon door a little closer because this is a little abnormal.
Give me a perception check.
Hey.
What were you
Good
looking
enough,
for?
The carvings on the door look to be relatively new, and you touch the paint and it's not paint.
Guys, this is not supposed to be a demon on this door. There's some funny stuff going on out here. Leaving the light, we'll be all right.
Which way from here?
This is the first time I've ever come down here. I don't know. I mean, there's only two doors. There's one there, and he points to the one to the top and the other one to the bottom.
Can't get instructions past this point.
Nobody else comes past this point other than the prophet, Tyler Clanshaper.
He's off his rocker.
You can say that again.
We're blind here. I'll go to the...
It does not appear to have a lock on it. It just looks like it pushes or pulls open.
I'll nudge it open with the staff.
You push it open and it swings easily on its hinges. Looks like there's a long hallway that goes to the left.
I'm gonna move to where I could see around the corner.
Okay.
Let's do a stealthy.
Make a stealth check.
It's still rolling.
You can give me a perception check.
It seems like
Pretty
stuck.
good.
Did it go?
Yep.
Oh, there it
Got
is.
a 20. You move up to the corner. You peek your head around the corner. Your dark vision ends right about here. It's dark in this hallway. There are no torches or anything that illuminate it.
You guys want to see what's behind door number 2, or you want to just go down this hallway?
Sure, I'll open this top door.
It looks safe.
You open
I
the top
like
door.
how you said that. If it looked safe,
Beyond the doors, you see a dark path. The floor is dark marble, and it's a maze. Haven says, I've heard this maze is designed to disorient the starving and confused Ain, to help them reach a heightened state of being. It's the final trial before they can speak with the dead. And
Hey, but we're
You
going
see
to
him
talk
go-
about your religion when we get out of here. This is something we need to sit down and have a conversation about.
he freezes for a second, and his eyes glass over a bit. And he turns to you and says, you see him as he's frozen, his beads, he starts to sweat and beads of perspiration form on his brow. Lofton, he's in the library. We have to save him. He's being eaten. Some beast. We should go back and save him. He's in the library. It's across the hall from the chamber we were in with Norvin. What do you guys do?
How do you know that?
Everybody here has certain senses, and we all study in ways to, well, we call him the prophet because he's somewhat of a seer. All of us have some gifts that allow us to see certain things. Really haven't had it happen to me here, and he's tugging on your arm. We have to go save him. He's tugging back towards the way you came.
Has there been any more demon blood finger painting going on besides just this door we just walked through?
Make a perception check.
That is with my rolls.
Can't really tell.
Trust this guy. I don't trust these guys. I don't see why would we have to go back through the trials again. Oh, they said it's this way if they knew there was a demon that way.
You see a sad look across Haven's face. No, we don't have to go back. He's already dead.
Dude, now I feel bad about it.
Feel bad considering how many people try and deceive us constantly.
I'm not trying to deceive you.
Ryland, should we push on?
Through the creepy devil maze that's gonna help us talk to the dead, or do you want to take the first hallway?
Well, I was kind of curious to go down the hallway until I saw the creepy maze.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume the devils would be hiding in the creepy devil maze.
That's what I was thinking.
It is the so-called final trial.
As you step into the middle of this hallway, I need a DC 13 con save.
Not an advantage because we don't know about it.
Not for me. Yeah, I failed that one.
Oh, not an adventure.
Correct.
7.
Okay.
That me as well?
Yes.
Okay, give me a sec.
Mhm. Everybody but Ryland. Everybody takes 2 points of necrotic damage as this dark and rotting aura almost descends upon your skin. I'm gonna put you guys in this spot. And we're gonna roll some initiative here in just a second.
Oh no. Hit that trap card.
Oops.
We all take that much damage.
Anybody else not on the... Okay, here we go. Where's Wartooth and this guy? We got 11, 14.
Ew.
Nice.
Nope, he's at the end, actually, of everybody. Because he already rolled.
Goat face.
Ryland, it is your turn. As this creature with horns and a goat face and cloven hooves comes around, his cloven feet clippity cloppeting on the marble floors.
Oh. Alan can't see anything. Oh, we're gonna go ahead. Maybe we'll move the observer token over here. Okay, he's up. Okay, so he's down the hallway.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I can't see the enemy or anything like that. So, I will go ahead and cast.
It's like it's dark in the hallway or something.
It's
you're in the
'cause there's-
corner, huh?
It's a corner. Like I can't fit. We didn't go far enough down the hallway as a team. I can always see, but to help out my friends, you guys actually see Ryland starts to glow a little bit more, and it's almost like twilight emanates from his glowing shield, and his eyes are glowing a bit. And for the next minute, if you end your turn within 30 feet of me, you can get some temp hit points.
It's all of us.
As long as y'all don't run away.
What are you casting?
I am using my Channel Divinity, my Light Sanctuary.
Nice.
Let me put it in the...
Yeah, I'd like to see it. Cool. As an action, present your holy symbol. Sphere of twilight emanates from you. A 30-foot sphere centered upon you, filled with dim light. Sphere moves with you, and it lasts for 1 minute or until you are incapacitated or die. Whenever you end your
Let's not
turn,
talk about that part.
you can grant that creature one of these benefits. Temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus your cleric level. So it's 1d6 plus 3. You end one effect on it, causing it to be charmed or frightened. Wow, that's nice. That's really good.
Yeah. Yeah. I've never used it. I just been
Well,
waiting
here
for the
you go.
time. This is it. Today.
Bonus action movement?
Did my
Nope.
thing.
Lars.
Nope. I can't see. Stay over here.
All right. Well, guessing I see this guy in front of me, and I forgot to cast mage armor on myself before starting this whole thing, so I'll just do that now. I didn't use a spell slot because of my warlock thing.
Gotcha.
My 12 now, and just tuck around the corner here. Maybe. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll just tuck myself into this little alcove here.
Bonus action?
I'll save it.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Buggles.
Well, I'm gonna move back 1. That way, there's a little more room for them to maneuver. I'm sure if I shoot, it's a disadvantage, right?
Why would it be a disadvantage?
Oh, because there's the bolt in front of me.
Yeah, but it's only a cover bonus.
Oh,
Typically, for me, it'll be a +2 cover bonus to their AC.
okay. In that case, I'll just stay where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I think I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So
Yes.
I'll just Planner Warrior and shoot it.
All right. The 17 hits for 11 force plus
And... Oh, that's
another
some
1
spin.
force.
Okay, and then I will move back.
All right.
And I'm done.
April. Everybody's getting 10 hit points as you end your turn near Sergeant Rowland, by the way.
Does that
Right,
doesn't
the
stack
buggles.
though, right?
It refreshes every time.
Refresh.
Yeah. So if what I roll is higher than what you have left, take the new one.
Okay, got you.
Or does it? You have to refresh it no matter what. Yeah.
What do you want it to do?
I mean, I prefer take the better one. That's my
Okay.
preference, to be like, I don't want the new temp hit points. I got some, but that's up to you.
That would be a 14 to hit, which is exactly what you need since you're getting he's getting a 2 AC bonus, but that still hits for
Perfect.
5 cold damage, but doesn't look like it hurts him as much as it probably would have normally.
That's fine. I'll move back end my turn, and then Bolt would take the dodge action.
Okay.
I don't know if Bolt gets it. Yeah, that's kind of up to you.
Did it say?
It just says temp HP, so I'm sure that's probably fine. Doesn't
Right,
say
Bolt
creature,
gets some
right?
temp hit- Nope.
Yeah. Whenever a creature, including you,
Oh, whenever a creature, yeah.
but it's
Okay, so
everything's
Bolt doesn't get it.
everything's a creature in this
Oh, that's right. It had to be humanoid.
game, right?
Okay. Cool.
So
So
Bolt gets it too.
Yeah.
All right, Bolt gets baby amount because I don't like Bolt.
Wow.
Yeah. Bolt's a poodle, right? Oh, it's a cat. I'm sorry.
Cat.
It's one of those cats that, rubs on your leg and then you go to pet it, hisses at you and runs away.
Yeah. 100%. Leaves, instead of leaving
Okay.
fur, just leaves grease all over the side of your cloak because it rubs against you.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I am, I'm the pretty boy. I like my my stuff gleaming. Me and that cat don't get along.
Just
All
all
right, Riley.
motor oil just rubbed all against you.
I forgot he's got to move.
You see this creature bay with its goat-like head, and it leaps in the air, like it thrashes its head around back and forth. And then as it lands, it whips its tail over its head at Bolt.
Okay.
And that's a 8 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right. Ryland.
I can see him now. So I'm gonna go ahead and ask my man to make a dex save as I cast Sacred Flame. Okay.
19.
All right, Mr. Dexterous.
Mr. Dexterous.
I'm gonna just say that
Mhm.
was embarrassing. Oh, I get it too.
Lars. Ducking into that
Uh,
corner saved you from taking the brunt of the horns as it dashed past you.
Right. So, feeling a bit empowered, I will just stay out and just try to run a bit back this way.
He's going to make an opportunity attack as you
Right.
run out of his. $23 to hit for 3 piercing, and I need a DC 13 con save.
Unsafe. Okay.
$13.
Awesome.
You succeed. You are not poisoned. Continue
right,
with
so-
your turn.
All right. Oh. Okay. I'll up corner, and we'll turn and fire an Eldritch blast at him.
A 15 hits for 4 force damage.
All right. And I'll into this little alcove here. And
Okay.
that'll be my turn.
Buggles.
Okay. Planner warrior and shoot at him.
Shoot at him. Do it. 16's going to hit.
Oh, good. I was dubious.
That just hits him as you fire over. Bolt.
12.
Yeah, that hurts him. He's badly injured.
I'm done.
All right. At the start of your turn, April, I need you to make a DC 13 con save as you're firing, your comrades are firing and shooting and blasting this beast. It starts to let off even more of a stink, and you have successfully saved. Continue with your turn.
Scary, but okay. Bolt. Power.
Bolt needs to make a con save too.
Okay.
11 will miss.
See?
A 13 succeeds. Continue with Bolt's turn.
I will. I can't really reach. I will duck out of the corner,
Mhm.
shoot in the ray of frost.
That barely misses as you try to avoid shooting Bolt. Zip
Okay.
flies wide and hits the wall next to this creature. The yeah, it'll continue to attack Bolt. It's its barbed tail as it latches out at Bolt. That's a 13.
That misses.
That's his turn. He can't really do much. Sergeant Ryland.
Hey,
Let me
try this
get a
again. Come,
DC 13 con save from you.
not a DC 13.
You take 1 point of necrotic damage as this stink aura. So it looks like flies bugging about him. You go to breathe in to cast your spell, and you feel a gnat go into your mouth, and you're able to close it and spit it. Continue your turn.
That's like, all right.
It is.
Let me get that deck save, sir. Wow. A big presence. You can pass this one if you want to.
17.
There you go. Yep. All right. I'm not being useless. I'm fine.
Lars Wartooth.
And
Let me get a DC 13 con save from you.
oh, it reaches back here. Okay. All right.
Yeah, you effectively avoid the gnats flying around this area. Continue.
All right. Yeah. Peek out. Eldritch blast it.
Yeah, 4 force. You hear it go, and then look over its shoulder at you.
And back to the corner. That's my turn.
Buggles.
Okay. Rinse and repeat. So I'm just going to planner warrior him and shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not. 11.
11 will not hit.
Yeah, I'm done.
April and Bolt. Oh, I'm sorry, at the beginning of your turn there, or at the end of your turn, Buggles, give me a DC 13 con save.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess he has some sort of stink going on or something.
Yeah. You successfully
There we go.
pass.
21.
All right. Bolt passes. April, you can do it when it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
I
you
figured I
passed two.
started out with that. Okay, Bolt would do his claw attack. Claw. I like that it's both of us just not hitting each other.
Mhm.
And I'll pop around the corner again. You know what? I'll grab the non-magical dagger.
No,
and
you
I'm gonna
won't.
Chuck it at him. Okay, then I'll grab the magical dagger and chuck it at him.
Okay.
Only because I didn't want to throw
That
that.
definitely hits. So as you throw it at him and it bounces against him, you have the overwhelming urge to go get it.
Yes.
It is lying on the ground in front of him beyond Bolt. So use your movement to step over Bolt and grab the object.
Oh, can I do that? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll grab it then.
Okay.
I'm not
and as-
leaving area opportunity attack, right? I'm still within the 10-foot range.
You are leaving the opportunity area for opportunity attack. It's not 10 foot,
Okay.
but he is going to use his opportunity attack against you. That's 22 piercing damage. And I need a DC 13 con save.
Oh, that's easy.
You succeed. As it hits you with its tail, you see all these Green Mile style bugs start flying out of April's mouth. But then after a moment, she starts to hack and cough and spit them out, and no more continue to fly out of her mouth.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna roll these hit points like ask for it, but I'm sure April needs it. So you
Thank
get 6
you.
temp back. Yep.
Thank-
I can't hit you around the corner. How smart is this guy? No, he's pretty dumb. All right, Bolt. Just in the way.
Still missing.
Yeah, not hit. Ryland.
Let's see what I hit Riley for. All Riley does is keep asking him to dance, and he dances so well. Go ahead and run it back, if we can get that deck save again. When they hit him with this one day, it's my aim.
Right now's going to be it.
19.
Never mind.
All right. Catch y'all next time.
As it's able to duck and dive away from your blast. Lars, it is your go. Oh, I'm sorry. At the beginning, end of your turn, Ryland, give me a con saving throw, DC 13.
Why do I insist on not passing?
You take 6 necrotic damage. At the start of your turn, give me a DC 13 con save. Lars.
Okay. All right. Yep, that's 9.
That is a 9. You take 6 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
But you had temp hit points.
I believe-
Just 3 temps.
I believe that's 2 damage after all the temporary hit points are gone.
Lars? Dude, every time I hit you for max. You had 9 temporary hit points.
Oh, am I in range?
Yeah, you're within 30 feet of me, right?
I mean, Oh, okay. So I guess I'm good. Yes, no.
Yep, you got two.
Yeah, you
what,
have three temp left.
3 temp left.
Okay, cool.
Lars is the
All
only
right.
one who I remember because I'm being mad. I keep giving him max and then he runs away.
Yeah. Well, there's not a whole lot of progress being made, so I'll hit him with another Eldritch Blast.
11
That one I
unfortunately
think will
misses. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
He looks back over his shoulder at you and swishes his barbed tail, and you get a bit nervous, and the blast flies and hits the ceiling.
Crap. Yeah, I'll just keep myself here. Maybe it'll move towards me and other people can make progress.
Buggles.
Gonna plant a warrior and fire.
All right. Yeah, that's 11 force. Wow. Plus another 2, so 13 force. The creature
And
is
then you
near
wanna-
death.
And you want a con save, I'm sure, right?
Yes, please.
Coming. 14.
You're good. Bolt in April, give me a con save, DC 13. Bolt gets a 20,
Okay, yeah, got it.
and you save.
This time's gonna hit. Watch. Leaving bolt. Got this, buddy. I believed. After all the crits on me.
Yep. As you hear, and drops to the ground. We will drop out of combat.
It's all thanks to the light, right?
Always. Like,
Shall we continue?
Can I detect
Here
for
we come.
portals?
Sure. What's the range?
Once per short rest, as an action, you can detect the distance and direction of the closest planar portal within 1 mile of you.
Yes, there is a planar portal, and it is to your south and to the east.
We want to change our directions?
I mean,
It's to the northeast.
yeah, so it looks like we might be going the wrong direction.
Well, also, southeast going down or southeast going straight?
It could bend around the corner for all we know.
Yeah,
And end up turning south?
could.
Very well could. I'd say we go forward to here. Oh, shoot. Where's that thing? To here, and then go like this way.
I agree.
Because that's west, right?
That is west.
Oh shit.
Oh, so it is the other way.
Yeah, and there's a
Well-
hallway in the other room that goes southeast if we go.
Okay, then
Well,
let's
south
go the
of
other
us and
way.
it goes east.
Okay, let's go the other way.
Okay.
Lars, you see very well in dark, right?
I can light this staff up, though, for anyone who can't.
The other three of you that are not Lars, you come around me really quick. Before that little twilight sphere disappears, you'll see it actually goes within each of you, and your dark vision will be extended to 300 feet for the next hour.
Oh shit.
I think Lars is already at 120, which is why I didn't hit him. That way you can see down hallways and stuff.
All right.
Well,
Well, I'm not
we're
going to.
No,
Happily.
I just have 60 foot.
That's just the best. It's
It's
all using
something,
all
it's
my
fine.
stuff to annoy you today, Rick.
I'm not gonna add to 120 for a little while, knowing how far we are along. But Buggles, at the end of the hallway, you see, or towards the end of the hallway, you see another door.
Oh,
Yeah, I see. I just want to be able to do stuff like that.
okay.
Look around the corner.
I'm just gonna search it for traps.
Give me
Not
a
apparent.
perception check.
No, except for the giant trap that's covering it, I don't see one.
Definitely not trapped.
It's fine.
Seems legit.
Okay, well, do we want to try and do the keys or anyone?
Well, are we heading southeast?
We're heading down the corridor, yes.
So I'll make my way through, Mr. Staffman. Just.
You can just use the observer token.
Yeah.
If you're just walking, it's not a big deal.
All right, so this door was locked.
It is not locked.
I shall open it.
You open it, and there's another door leading straight ahead, and on the northern wall, in this small dark room, that's not the right music for it.
Hey, party time.
We found a secret.
In the small dark room, you find a small rift in space. The air is cold, and the foul stench is nauseating. On the other side of this portal, you see a river flow. Its bank of dark soil. On the horizon, you see nothing but bare wasteland and dark clouds. You see horned creatures, web-footed creatures, toothy-mawed creatures stare back at you from within this portal. In the distance, you see a small rise and a humongous creature crawl up it, staring at the portal.
We should probably close this, yeah?
Portal? The door? Lock the door? Does anyone know how to close a portal?
Haven says, I think you're supposed to detect magic. We all have these scrolls that, in case something happens, we can use them.
Go ahead, scroll away.
I can't cast it. Do you want to do it?
Hand it to our arcane buddy over there.
It's a scroll of dispel magic.
Oh, dispel magic.
Who'd you give that to?
April
Hopefully
said
whoever has the highest
they
modifier.
wanted it.
Yeah, I can use it. I have dispel magic on the arcane.
You want to try to use dispel magic on the rift?
He said to, right? He says, what would they do? Look at Buggles. They're the master of portals and planar stuff.
Your guess is as good as mine. This is 5th edition. This does not work normally. I could tell you a 3.5 way to do it.
There's nothing coming through it, right?
Not yet. Oh, not at this very moment, no.
At the
I mean,
moment,
there's
yeah.
definitely some demons that we've run into on the way here.
But then why would that one demon be in the maze? But the door is locked.
Bro, if you don't give me that scroll right now and close this portal.
Do you want to close
Rylan,
it?
I can't cast it. But Rylan's staring at these little furry creatures and the giant dude on the hill. He's like, this can't be good for the world. Period.
You don't know what plane it goes to. Could be a good plane. Not all planes
It
are
goes
bad.
to that plane, and those things are bad. Those are bad. I
Okay,
see them,
fine.
those are bad.
I'll cast dispel magic then.
And we get an
All right.
insight check on the demon creatures.
Roll a
They seem bad.
d20 and add your spellcasting modifier.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how that worked because I have access spell, but not the.
You want to roll more than a 15. You read off the scroll, a little bit nervous as these creatures leering through this portal come closer, and you stumble on a few of the final words, and the scroll bursts into flame, but the rift remains.
Haven, do you happen to know where four of these scrolls are?
Each of the acolytes are supposed to carry them. I am not sure.
You're probably
Is this
going to
a-
die, so yeah.
Yeah. I mean, unless this is normal for you guys. Usually have demons
No,
in the basement? Oh,
no, we don't.
Okay. I think this is bad.
The
can
demons
give
aren't
me-
normal. Are these portals normal? Because if you're all carrying the scroll, if these pop up, has this been a problem before?
No, no, it hasn't. We just keep it in case the dead rise. I just learned about it from my brother, my now dead brother, who was keeper of the library.
Well, I'm just gonna lock this door. Come on back through. All right. Well, let's get back to the maze.
We passed some dead acolytes on the way, right?
Mm-hmm. Foyer, or foyer if you're from the south.
Also, the live one we know, and the crazy fine altered one. We have one too.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about it.
We know a place where we can get 4 more of these things.
Assuming the fire guy didn't burn up the other bodies that died. True. So 2 more at the very least.
All right. Well, let's just run on back there then. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm more inclined to try to stop the problem we know than to go into a maze and not know when we're going to get out.
Very good.
What would you guys like to do?
April will point out though that the head priest guy went into the chamber through the maze and went mad. So whatever's going on is probably connected to there and not connected to these portals.
Do we know that,
we-
GM?
He said he went down to the crypt and he went mad when he came back.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
like the other guy said that, but nobody else ever comes past these doors. So we don't really know what happened to him after he walked through that door.
Not nobody. Our guide hasn't gone through these doors.
Yeah, I've never been
Oh,
back
is it-
through here.
Yeah, not.
Okay.
He's just
It's
not
just
high ranking.
it's just him though. It's not like the prophet's the only one who goes through the wash hands door.
The Ein do, the spirit guiders, spirit guides.
Have we seen
they
any
come
Ein who come in?
No, most of them are. I don't know. I haven't seen any since you saved me out front.
Yeah, so we haven't run into anybody that's actually been back here. But yeah, up to you guys. I just active problem. I know problem that may exist down the other side of the maze.
Whichever way you guys want to go.
It's democracy. Brylin has a vote.
If
Seems
you want
like
to go
April's
back, it's
voting
not
the
gonna
other
waste
way.
much time. Might as well. But April would, like I said, like using deductive thinking. If that portal is the cause, then how is there demons all around the castle while none of these doors are being like busted open? Meaning it has to be from another source.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not saying that the problem, this portal is the problem. I'm saying this portal is a problem.
Hey, if you guys want to go, we can go. Also want to point out, we barely got the other one in time before the giant the bugbear guy summoned the giant creature from the other portal we fought.
All
Alright.
right.
Well, then, like I said, what's the rest of the party want to do?
Let's just continue on down the maze.
All right, go ahead and take the observer token and move on through the maze.
I look at Lars. You get the staff. Hey,
All right, I'm on it. Let's
Does-
go.
did the staff help like figure out which way to go, maybe, or
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
does it?
to help every challenge?
It doesn't. I don't think so. I don't know. Haven says to you.
Left or right?
Let's go left.
Right it is. Forward or down? We got a door.
A large silver door, festooned with spikes and etchings of mist and darkness, stands before you. In the middle of the door, you see a silver carving that pictures a skeletal right hand holding balancing scales. A jar filled with flour is placed on the floor.
A jar filled with flour.
Yep.
Huh? A scale. Yeah. Scale. Is it like an actual scale? that
It's
you can
just
like put stuff on.
No, it's just a picture of a scale embossed on the door, being held by a skeletal hand.
Mm-hmm.
Ryland, does the flower have some sort of religious significance?
Make me a religion
Ryland.
check.
Right? Oh,
It does. You've heard of particularly people with the dead that they usually break it before the inner sanctum, so they can, when they walk, the spirits to their judgments, they can find their way back by following the footprints.
you do that with the flower?
Yep.
Explain that to the group.
I'll go ahead and smash that on the ground then.
And as you smash it on the ground, the door starts to creep open. And in the inner sanctum, you see a large orange and blue furred beast. Ooh, I got a natty 20. That does not bode well. Oh, so did
Oh no, but it's faster than me. So, but Buggles Buggles
got
comes
it.
in.
Yeah. So you guys can arrange yourself however you want to be in this hallway. You can come in the doors too if you want, so everybody can see it. Because it's going to do his monologue.
We are paused. If I want to, but
So, this large and richly decorated marble hall is lit by flames in 4 amphorae at the corners. It is cold, misty, and a chill runs down your spine. In the center of the hall, on a ceremonial altar, a large red ape-like demon with huge scar stands, staring at you. The altar is elevated, and there are 4 stairs on each of its sides. This large demon speaks. Welcome to my new home, mortals. I am Mardred, soon to be Demon Lord. Surrender to me now, and I will spare you. I desire skilled servants. I am not mindless, like most other demons. I offer you this opportunity. Serve me or die. And, assuming you all don't want to serve him, Buggles, you're first to act.
Well, I'm gonna Planner Warrior and shoot him, and if it works, I'll add a favorite foe on top of that.
Okay. Make your attack.
Probably not.
That does not hit.
So, boop.
The creature jumps down. Its large primate-like feet slamming the floor next to you as it bellows in rage and it beats its chest. It's going to attack both Ryland and Lars. So it's going to bite Ryland, or excuse me, bite Lars. And that is a 9, and it's going to beat its fists at you, Ryland. That's a 20
That'll work.
for 14 bludgeoning damage.
What's that?
And a 24 for 10 bludgeoning damage as it slams its fist down.
Oh, I
on
get
you.
hit twice.
Boom,
Got it.
boom. But that's its turn. It attacked recklessly. Though I didn't do it on the first 2 attacks. Ryland.
I
It is your
not
turn.
Dead already. Let's see what we can do here. Crap. Yeah, Ryland is going to. I'm assuming he's got reach. So I'm gonna take this step over here and assume that I'm still within punching range.
He does not have reach.
What? Look at those arms.
Um,
All right, fine. Hit me again. That's my fault. I shouldn't have done it. Ah, it just misses. Oh. Dude, so he did. He did swing at me. Go ahead and circle around to the back of the room.
mm-hmm.
And then I will cast Guiding Bolt.
AC 15.
Yeah, I did it. Radiant damage. 16. Bolt to the back. Or to the front if he's facing me.
Wow. He's like,
Not bad.
No. My army should be here momentarily. Bonus action?
I don't think I have one of those. I'll go ahead and end my turn.
Did you attack with advantage? Since he recklessly attacked?
I didn't. I did not.
Roll a d20.
Nope.
April.
down right here.
Mm-hmm.
Grab my favorite dagger that I'll never get rid of ever again,
Mm-hmm.
and attack.
With advantage?
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Excellent.
16 will hit for 8 piercing. 8 magical piercing.
Behind me. Might not hit.
It misses by 1.
Okay. And it's my turn.
Lars. He's already used his reaction if you want to move around him. But he might have a second reaction. No, I'm just kidding.
Nice of you to tell me that now. All right, then I will go ahead and bonus action and hex him.
He is hexed.
Okay. And I'll go ahead and run around. And I will fire Eldritch Blast.
Before you do, he's going to use his second reaction to wave as you go by. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll your attack.
All right. That's advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
A 20 hits for 7 force plus your hex.
5.
Badly injured.
That'll end my turn.
Buggles.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna shoot him. But I'm gonna planner warrior. No, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna planner warrior him, and then
Okay.
it's not an advantage anymore. I can't remember.
It is. It's not his turn yet. Natural 20.
I like it's a 7 plus boom.
So that's 13, and then roll 2 more d8. You're going to kill him, aren't you?
Eight.
Are you
There
going
we
to
go.
favorite foe him?
Oh, I forgot. Didn't isn't that what I just rolled? Oh wait.
No. That was the planar warrior damage.
Oh yeah, I was gonna favorite. Well, I might as well use it up. So there we go. Boom.
Roll it again.
That one too.
Yeah.
There we go.
As this creature, no, it falls dead onto the steps of this altar. You guys actually rolled over 14.
That do it sometimes.
It was a lucky shot.
This guy was gonna be the next demon lord.
Good thing for us that we weren't rolling low at this though, because this guy was a glass cannon. Hands on me. Don't feel good about it.
This is the inner sanctum then.
It is. Haven's like, yeah, this is what they described to us.
Did
See.
mention an army. I don't know if he was lying.
Don't see anything too insanity inducing in here. Unless. Yeah, can I go ahead and check for anything insanity inducing?
You can make a Arcana check. Doesn't appear to be anything insanity inducing in here.
Apparently that priest is just crazy afraid of apes.
What kind of damage did we take when we went into the maze? Necrotic damage, right?
Yes.
But what kind was the goat guy generating?
Piercing damage when it hits you, and necrotic damage if you were within 30 feet of it.
I don't know. I was wondering if maybe the maze had something to do with like that, but it could have just been him. Might have just been around a corner or something.
I mean, you would think that the prophet like knows his way around the maze. That
You
could
cast
have just
detect
been
magic.
lost.
The altar's magical. The flames on the braziers are magical as well. But that's it.
They like tap on the altar and you see like kind of a magic like kind of aura like quickly shimmer beneath it. This is definitely magic, but other than the flames, nothing in this room.
What would you guys like to do next?
Does the blade do anything by any chance?
The blade?
This the knife or is it dagger? Only because I know we found one in this kind of temple. I was wondering, unless someone wants to try to do something with the. Oh, do I know what kind of magic's coming off the altar?
Enchantment?
Oh, but so enchantment magic's coming off the altar, but that's kind of par for the course because didn't they say that they're afraid of like bodies coming back to life around this area? So that could have something to do with that.
Well, we can search the rest of this maze. We can try to close the portal. We could try to avenge this guy's brother. It's up to you.
Well, do we know where the library is? Is it through the maze or is it back where we came from?
Oh, it was
Backtracking.
across the. Yeah, it's across the hall from where we found Norvin.
Let's go back across the hall. We can go back, grab a
Are
scroll,
you?
close the portal.
Okay, you're gonna close it. Okay, that's good. Okay, so you make your way back. Make your way back. You don't have to move your tokens. I'll move the.
Walk back.
A wall.
What if we're lost?
Square by
Inch
square.
by inch. 5 feet by 5 feet. We're crawling.
Big old maze. What if we're lost in it?
Okay, should we close the portal first or should we avenge the brother first?
The brother's not going to become more or less dead.
True. He did say he was summoning the army, and that's probably the only way we know where army would come from.
Yes.
But that demon may run outside.
You're right. Okay, what about this? We'll put Bolt in front of the doorway. He'll make a noise if something happens while we go close the portal real quick.
I'm down for whatever the party wants to do.
How loud is Bolt's alarm?
I mean, construct, you yell, we'll hear it.
Else. Maximum love. Maximum volume. Middle of the night.
It's like a cat in heat. Just screeches.
So, which one are you guys
Here's
gonna do
the-
first?
We lose the one
Hmm.
demon, or we risk a whole army coming out of the portal. Which one do you want?
I mean, according to your guys' logic, we locked the door, so it should be fine.
True. It's fine then. Let's go to the library. Right. Like that logic.
Maybe we can find some more scrolls our way back.
Off the.
So there's a scroll on each of the bodies that are in the foyer. Foyer.
How many bodies are there?
2.
Want one? I'll take one.
Yeah, we're taking all the scrolls. We need them just in case.
Oh no, but I know. But I meant like between Lars and I, like divvying them up because we're the only two that can
Got
use
it.
them. What do you guys want to do? Library? Sounded like?
Okay.
We're in the foyer.
Mhm.
That's closer to the library, right?
Yeah, it's right off the side of the library.
Might as
Brother's
well
still
knock
dead.
that out.
This dark
Oops,
room's walls are filled with countless leather-bound books. In the middle of it, on a desk, you see an older man stuffed down to the hilt on his breast. And Haven runs in and kind of starts crying and grabbing onto his brother's hand.
Guys, I forgot to click on the thing. I'm still stuck in the altar. Right.
Can you like click and drag over here? Like just a wide range. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah, I can't say
Whoops.
anything too.
I think you have to do it
Yes. just
like
got it.
we're
What do I
Rick and
gotta
I are
do?
thinking. Just like click above it and just drag your cursor down, like if you're selecting a wide range of stuff.
Oh,
Just
like
hold
mine?
your left
There
mouse
we go.
button.
There we
You
go.
might catch
You're making
the
this-
observer token, and then you'll be
yeah,
able
like
to
you're
see.
making this square.
Yeah,
There we go.
I had to do that with Bolt all the time.
You want me to cast Cure Light Wounds, Matt?
Mine's not popping up for
want.
me. Oh.
We don't know if this is the end.
Thank you.
I don't know, but I don't feel
Okay.
cast it. That was not it, but it's not that.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll take it.
Okay.
I'm just injured. Take it. But there's no demon in here, though, right?
Doesn't appear to be.
About ET?
Lars, did you cast one on yourself? That just me with a delayed roll.
I didn't cast anything.
You have any
just
spell
you.
left? Okay, I'm gonna use my last one.
That's really not necessary.
Oh, because he's not entered.
I'm
I
totally
think you either
entered.
use it on Ryland or me.
Oh, that's right. I clicked over. I meant Rylan. Rylan,
Oh, okay.
what's your spell situation?
I have a first level and a second level.
Okay, I'm gonna use it because your spells are a little more interesting than mine's. Ah, what a shit roll. 3. Well, 3 is
Ryland
better
will
than a
take it.
kick. 3's better than a kick in the face. Sorry, bad roll.
Here, how about this then? Because we're
Nope.
dealing with
I'm good, guys. Go close the portal. Take the
Okay.
extra one off this brother. I know he's mourning. Reach
Okay,
around
let's go.
Harlan and take the extra.
We'll move.
Brother
move,
has
move,
one
move.
too, right?
Yeah.
I was
Yes.
digging. Yes. Okay. So take the third one just in case, guys. We're in here.
I'll grab it.
Okay.
before we leave, I was like, come on outside. We don't know if everything is gone. I don't want you getting attacked alone.
Okay.
A lot of closed doors in here.
And where are you guys going to now?
Portal?
Make your way down to the portal. You're going to try to dispel magic. As you look through the portal, coming over that hill, following the giant demonic creature is what looks like phalanxes of these bloated, tall creatures that look like they have harpoons and baby faces.
Gross.
Creepy.
Nothing good. Portal fellas.
And they're marching on the portal. Why don't you roll me 3d4, Ryland? All right. Thank you. Who's going to try to close the portal with the dispel magic scroll?
You want
Uh,
to do it, Lars? You want me to do it?
I'll go first.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead, sir.
Roll d20 and add your spellcasting modifier.
Me plus. I believe I'm at plus 3 at this point. Okay.
Boom.
There we go.
You, as Lars reads the scroll, he doesn't miss a beat, almost as if he's, looking at him in his darkened hair and his brooding face. He casts the spell, and then as he does, you see the phalanxes of these soldiers from the abyss start to run forward faster and faster. And before they can make it into and through the rift, it closes with a pop, and you've successfully closed the rift to the abyss. There's another door. It's here. You poke your head through, and it leads outside.
Oh. Well, we can't leave, assuming we're going to uphold our bargain, and we still need to give back the stuff and tell the priest that everything's taken care of.
Could we check other places, other doors?
You make your
Bro,
way
I'll
back to the
work it.
foyer, and
I'll work it through.
up to you
Good
what
if
you
you
guys
want.
would continue to do. Haven's like, yeah, there's the area over there. It's like a waiting room, and he points to the 3 doors to the north. That's where people would come to wait when they wanted to speak with the dead. And over in the other corner, that's where the Ain prepare themselves. It's kind of like meditation chambers. And then there's the food stores down over there. And then down that first hall we went down, the meditation chambers were on the left-hand side. I'm not sure if anything's left now that you've closed that thing, but I mean, if you guys want to look, that would be great. In case you leave and then they're hiding someplace.
We wouldn't want that now, would we?
I sure
No.
wouldn't want it.
Well, should we first check on the priests to see if what we did broke whatever was holding him?
Yeah,
If
we
they're
can do
gonna
that.
they're gonna escape, they can't get past us. We'll be right by the exit unless they went through that other door, in which case they're already gone.
Are you gonna
Do that.
ask to go into the door? Here?
Like the rest of the group.
Yes. Let's check on them.
Okay.
Yep.
And Evan's like, these guys, they did it. They got rid of whatever's in there. And he's like, yeah, I'm give me a second. The Kyler Clanshaper seems to have come back to his senses. And you go in, and there's a man who's tied up, scolding. What's his name? Norvin in the corner. And he's like, untie me now. Untie me. What happened to my arm? And as you guys walk in, Haven's
I
like,
thought you had one on.
well, he has one arm because the other one was bitten off.
Oh, I thought that's how you came.
And he says, who are these people, Haven? They're the heroes that got rid of the giant ape creature. Thank you. I went in there and I don't know what happened, but he bellowed really loud, and before I know it, I was having dreams of wolves and jackals and werewolves and stuff like that. And when I came to, I was tied here. I'm not really sure what happened to my arm. Yeah, they borrowed your staff. And he's like, that staff is just for show. It doesn't really do anything. You can keep it if you want to keep it.
Okay, great. Because I was gonna say, I'm willing to start a holy war over this staff. It's very pretty.
I can make a new one. That's not a problem. He goes to a lockbox and looks for the keys on the wall. He walks over to grab the keys. Who has the keys? He looks back to Haven and towards Norvin. Who has the keys?
Also me.
Oh, he takes the keys and he scooches a lockbox up from underneath the table and he pops it open, and you see it's filled with gold pieces, and he's going to give each one of you 100 gold pieces.
Are we good to go then?
Before we leave, I found
Are you
this
gonna-
in another temple. Do you know anything about this? And I hold out the dagger. Do you guys use one of these as well?
No, I'm not familiar with that. The prophet says to you, we don't use anything like that.
Thank you.
Why would you think we would use something like that?
Found it in a graveyard, a temple graveyard.
Okay. I can see the
Kind of
connection.
Same vibe.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no, you guys just have a sacrificial altar down the hall. Not like you would use daggers.
Somebody just like painted a picture of a demon and some blood on the wall back there.
Oh,
no.
You might want
but-
to clean that off.
Clean it up. So we're good. Everything's taken care of.
that
we didn't
found.
check every door, but
The major
you-
things.
Can you check every door? And he's like holding his stump of his arm, like, please.
check every door, guys.
Sure.
Okay. Starting with these doors here at the top.
Split the party. I'm just kidding.
For this door. You know what? We've already been paid. Let's leave.
This door.
I'm all laughing. Of course we were.
Haven's following you, kind of talking. He's like, normally the Ayn, this is where they spend their first hours changing into the ceremonial robes and leaving behind all their belongings. And in these plain rooms, there's bed, a desk, and a small box to place personal belongings in.
I'll check the boxes.
I'm curious.
Boxes are locked.
And we gave them back the keys.
Check the boxes.
Yes.
Check the boxes, please.
Check the box.
You checking for traps?
Oh, nope. I already tried to open the box.
Okay. One box in this first room, you're unable to open it. It's locked.
Don't know what to say. This box is heavily fortified, guys. Like,
The box is small enough that we can just take them.
No, that look like they're attached to the floor by heavy bolts. And when I say small box, it's not like 4x4. It's more like 12x8.
you know what, guys? If he wants to check us every room in this building, maybe we should just go get the keys back.
Okay.
Instead
You
of
head
having
back
Lady
over.
Luck be my guide.
He's like, oh, you need the keys. Here you go, and he hands them over to you without issue.
The box. Buggles
You-
here. You want the keys? You can check for traps at the same time.
Okay, I'm gonna check for traps.
On this one that you already couldn't unlock,
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not trapped.
I'm gonna open it.
You have the keys.
Oh, I'm gonna open it then.
Okay, you open the box and it's empty.
Okay, gonna go to the next one.
Okay, you crack open that box, and there seems to be the hilt of a sword in the bottom of the box.
Anyone? The hilt of a sword sound unusual?
I know
I'll see.
at least 3 of us I can use a sword. I did it.
It's just the hilt.
Oh,
Unless
it's only a hilt?
Yeah, unless there's some thing that pops out of it. I don't know.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't know if it was like covered by anything. And you only saw the hilt.
Is it? It's in its entirety or just the hilt?
It looks like a hilt inside the box.
Are there any sort of special runes on the hilt?
Make an Arcana check or a Perception check, and then no runes on the hilt,
Alrighty.
but definitely seems magical.
Oh,
Maybe I can fix it.
Such
Oh,
any
thank
strange
you.
thing. I have really terrible luck. But
The last thing I touched was fine. You want me to touch it?
yeah, actually.
Okay. I reached down for it.
but you don't reach down. As you reach down to grab another weapon, you have this feeling in your gut that says, it's not that big a deal. I have this dagger. What more could I
I have
want?
like 5 weapons on me. Sergeant Ryland, you look like you some more
Fine,
weapons. Why don't you
Fine.
take that?
Riley pushes people to the side and grabs the
Mhm.
sword because.
And as you pull the sword out, as you slide it out, you see this perfectly polished blade slide out of some extra dimensional space, and pulling it all the way out, it's shining with almost the moonlight essence.
How long's the sword?
It's a long sword.
You don't know, April. You're busy petting Precious over there.
No. You only like things that are dagger size now. Yeah, this real nice sword.
I'm gonna check the third box. It's the
Okay.
third box. I'm assuming.
Yep, in this room here, you pop it open, and it's looks like it's filled with gold, and on top of the gold is a large potion with reddish liquid and gold filigree. It looks like gold-colored wax is covering the stopper.
Is there no indication as to who this belongs to?
Mm-mm.
Well, then, I feel odd taking people's stuff.
And I already took a sword.
I was looking for clues as to who might be responsible.
We haven't yet taken the sword. We're just holding on to the sword.
In case we need to kill
yes.
anything with it.
I will hold on to as much of this gold as I can.
In case we need to
Okay.
bribe someone.
So in the box is 300 golds and a medium-sized potion.
Anyone want the potion?
I mean, yeah, we definitely want the potion.
Yeah, we're just uncertain what it is. And Lars, where is this money going that's so quickly going into your pocket? I was curious.
I have pouches.
Okay.
I have a
Yeah.
backpack.
Got a merce? The 300 gold is quite sizable.
Well, I can always distribute.
Let's wait. We don't want to distribute gold that they might want back.
That's what I'm
We'll just
suggesting.
we'll just bring everything in front of the high priest and then
Yeah.
be like, we cleared out your temple.
I like that idea.
Let us know what we're walking away with.
Next room.
That works.
So you head around the corner where they said, here's all the rooms where the Ain typically diet. And you pop open the doors, and it looks like they're bathing
Yep.
places
Ain are
where
bathing?
people bathe and
Oh,
sit in there almost like a
Just-
sauna.
Can I put a hand in the water and see if I can take anything magical?
It says, these otherwise empty rooms contain a candle, a tub mounted on the wall, or on the floor, the candle mounted on the wall opposite the door. Runes cover the walls connected with the arcane power of 4 blue gems that sit on iron podiums in each corner of the room. They must be soundproof, as the sounds of the demonic invasion could probably be muffled here. It is obvious these rooms are meant to provide peace of mind. Haven says, you spend 2 hours in these rooms, and it provides the Ain a boost of fortitude and strength of character. Qualities needed to pass the gates tests, but you guys don't need that. You passed them already.
No, before.
Okay. Don't waste time in here because it kind of changes your mind a little bit.
and we wouldn't want anything altering our minds. Let's get out of here.
100%.
You make your way back out of the doors,
Yeah.
closing all of them up, and then he says, yeah, just the storage over here if you want to go in the storage room. Beyond the
Anyone
doors, you
re-
find
Go ahead.
beyond the doors, you find a large room about 15 feet wide, maybe 30 to 50 foot long, filled with wooden boxes, shelves on the walls, and ceramic accoutrements. This is where everything needed for the Ain rituals. This is where everything is stored that are needed for the Ain rituals, and the everyday life of the priests can be found. The foul smell fills this room, makes it obvious that it includes or included at one time livestock.
Anybody really good at investigation? I just want to see if there's clues what the hell happened here.
Kidding. Jesus. That was supposed to be a 13.
You can find no clues.
I'm
on
also
what the
gonna
hell
look.
happened here.
I'm not all that great at it, but since I'm here, I'm gonna do it.
I'm
Nope.
pretty good at investigation too.
And by all means.
Uh,
Oh wow.
Nobody really finds anything using investigation. But it looks like this area is food stores, things like that.
In this area,
Every one of these doors, yes.
Yeah, there's still the lower levels.
Why do I have this song in rotation?
it's party time. The Ain are back here throwing a fiesta
Yep.
and have not heard anything.
As you take a look through these rooms, there's a bench, and directly across the bench is a statue of a woman holding a sword. You feel an increasing sense of unease at the emptiness in these rooms. The dark stone walls have been stained with the blood of the Ain. Plates with food have been spilled right next to the half-eaten bodies and other less fortunate temple visitors.
Oh, grab their scrolls.
Yeah, do the Ain? I was about to say, do the Ain also have scrolls on them?
The Ain do not, just the regular acolytes. What were they eating? It looks like just brown beans, pork fat, and clams.
What? Nah, they can have that. That's not.
Haven says it's typically used to clean their system before they undergo trials and guide the dead to their judgment.
Yeah, I
It's
think
pretty
some of
gross.
these guys might have been better off. Their life seemed like it was bad.
Same down over here with this other room.
Mayhem, destruction.
But it looks like you've cleared everything out. They thank you. The main prophet or high priest says you can keep anything you found. If you want to come back and help us rebuild, we'd really appreciate it.
There's nothing in the maze to concern ourselves with.
We didn't exactly make our way all the way through it.
Nah, I think the base is good, guys.
I want to do an insight check on that comment about everything's all good. I got an 8, so I don't know. I'll have to believe the guy's talking truth. All of a sudden, he seemed to be like, okay, you can go now, after I mentioned we haven't quite gotten everything. Somebody hiding something?
I guess there was nothing else in there.
Could have been that
No,
one
wait.
demon. But
He says you can, if you want to stay, you can stay and help rebuild. And
You think the demon's army just got lost in the maze? That's why we fought the Bulgara by ourselves.
anybody want to check the maze?
Is one of us who is like, who hits away from dying. If they say it's good, I'm cool with that.
Okay, yeah, there was nothing else in there.
Okay, if we don't see anything, then we're all good. And they said we can keep their stuff, so
Alrighty.
Yeah, we're keeping their stuff. Let's go.
and you head back out, and it looks like the fire is burned out with the feet of this Mardred, whoever might be. And you head back towards the temple. It takes you a couple hours, or towards the Elhard. It takes you a couple hours to get back there, and you're greeted by the council. And some of the acolytes made their way back here. We appreciate the work you've done for us. Councilman Reed will take you to get some food and find a place to rest, if that's all right.
Could use some rest.
Councilman
Definitely
Reed
use some
says,
food and rest.
please, right this way. And you make your way along a path that snakes left and right, and there's short, small trees around you in this Elhard. It just seems to be the very beginning of this druidic plan of this old elven place. And as you make your way down some long steps that curve to the left and to the right, you come around the corner and you see these immense trees. Silver gold light flitters and flutters in the air. Between these trees are bridges of rope and wood and carved into these trees are steps. And beyond the trees, you see tall, pristine, crystalline-like spires that rise into the air that stretch off what look like miles into the distance. As you follow Reed, he says, "Welcome to the Elhart proper, friends of the princess. We appreciate what you've done here." And he'll lead you to a place that has separate rooms where you can still meet with each other out on what would be considered a wooden overlook that overlooks the city, that you can see in front of you from where you had come, the stairs. And when you turn and look back, you see this glistening crystal spires with even larger trees raised up around them. And that's where we'll go ahead and end tonight's session. As you guys turn in for the evening, you all can level up to level 4. All right. Welcome back to Elren. When we last joined our heroes, they had confronted the fire demon Akaz in the damaged and burning temple, revering the dead. After vanquishing their foe, they journeyed through the gates and trials usually reserved for the Ain, guides who were said to lead spirits of those recently departed to their gates for judgment. The only gates they found were those leading to the Abyss, and an apparent army of a Balgura named Mardred, awaiting the Legion's emergence through the same portal. After dispatching Mardred within the inner sanctum, they returned to the abyssal portal and were able to close the rift between the Abyss and the prime material plane. After making their way back to the Elhart, they were escorted by Reed Friendsaver into the forested city proper, where they witnessed tall, glittering spires and taller trees. And that's where we rejoin the party. Adventure awaits. What would you guys like to do?
Anyone?
Sleepy do.
You just made your way back from many days out on the road. You've escorted to a guest area just outside the main hidden city of this forested kingdom. You've come awake after a long rest and leveled up to level 4. So is there anything you want to do in the meantime?
Nothing I need.
Not necessarily.
Already.
You're going to spend the majority of the day just relaxing? Finally?
Close to me.
Undoubtedly, that will not be the case.
I mean, maybe just ask around and see if we can get some more information on demon outbreak. Like, was it fully from the church itself? Was it something that other people around here might have an idea about? Have to get information, or else we can't report back, right?
True.
I do have one question. Is Lars doing okay? It says uninjured on his, but for some reason, partial green bar on my screen. That's usually a different color inside of the bar. Like a powder blue, if I remember. Give yourself hit points that you didn't get yet? You went up?
He's got 10 hit points, it shows.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Roll your stone damage.
It's fine.
What about you, man? You're dead to me. But he has green bars.
Oh, okay. For some reason, looks at I don't know what under mine. I see my green. I agree with you. This is this place we've encountered. Mainland dead. Traditional stuff trying to come in. And has to be something bigger.
And we did accidentally let that one run away. Maybe they scouted it out or something.
Yes. Forgot about that one. Who do you think we should ask?
I believe this was this friend saver guy that's been escorting us, right? there knows anybody?
No. I mean, if we don't have a solid lead, obviously the best way to do it, go somewhere nearby and ask people. Have you seen weird lately?
Of course, when we say we mean Lars.
Yeah. Yeah. By we, I mean a -1.
Our powers combined, we are a -2.
Okay. Well,
The worst set. I just not sure Brick's back.
Yep, I'm here.
Good. Okay. Was just kind of stalling until then. Well, yeah, we would like to start asking around. I don't know if our guide is still here or if we're just gonna have to walk randomly through the town. But
They usually take counsel near the front area in this set aside small glade that has some tables and benches. He escorted you probably a couple of miles deeper into the city, so you can head back the way you came, or you can head towards the city. What would you want to do?
They're a big, important-looking building. Let's see.
There are immense spires of crystal and gold, surrounded by even larger trees. You're on the outskirts of this forested kingdom, so you can absolutely see some gigantic buildings.
let's check out this city then. Let's have a break. Let's some information and see at the same time.
All right. And as you head out of your lodging areas, you walk down 2 sets of stairs carved into this large oak you call temporary home, and you follow the cobblestone path as it goes from being cracked cobblestone and flagstones with mud and dirt to elegant marble set in such a way that almost reflects the city as you walk towards the open gates. On either side of large open gates that are approximately 50 feet wide and about 40 feet tall, 2 elven sentries stand at attention, and you get a brief glance as you walk through these gates into the city, and it opens up. There's a large road that on the outside, almost, and then there are several streets, almost like the spokes of a wheel, leading deeper into this central, perhaps druidic conclave circle / elven forested kingdom. You make your way through the gates, and the city opens up before you.
did say up to this point we haven't really seen any elves, correct?
Correct.
Besides the undead guy who.
And then the one guy that teleported you here. But as you make your way through these gates and the city stretches out ahead of you, there are all manner of races here. You see elves, you see additional bugbears, you see humans, halflings, dwarves, going about their business somewhat rushed.
You see somebody that does not look like they're running around?
Yeah, you can. There's plenty of people who aren't rushing. When I say rushing, it's like they're busy getting to where either appointments, maybe they own shops, perhaps they're taking a breakfast with a friend across town. Nobody's running from place to place, but they're just walking briskly.
Making sure we weren't stopping any like emergency service workers who were like, oh, like people are being attacked by demons, and we're gonna go save them or anything.
For sure.
Lars, the friendliest one.
Say that one more time. My audio cut out. I had to refresh. Sorry.
I said Lars, just pick whoever you think looks friendliest.
I have no interest in these people. That guy.
You see a woman wearing simple dark robes of blue. Her hair is tied up and she's carrying a basket under her arm as she's walking. And she gives you a slight nod and starts to walk past you. Would you like to flag her down or ask her anything?
I don't. They do.
All right, face. Excuse me, lady. Excuse me, miss.
She stops and she gives you a little nod and a slight bow, and she says, "How may I help you?"
I guess we were wondering where we can go in the city. We really don't know anything about it. Are there a place where important people gather?
If you're speaking of the council, apart from the royal family and the palace further in, the council handles all affairs. They're typically back the way you came.
Is there anything fun to check out while we're in the city?
Plenty places to eat, depending on your palate. If you like steak and potatoes, there's a dwarven joint here. She doesn't say dwarven joint. She says a dwarven inn and tavern, and she gestures down the road. Just go down 2 roads and turn to the right. If you're more of a fine cuisine and you like the leafy foods, there's plenty of elven places here. If you want to go catch a show at the theater, it's near the inner circle. You're now on what we call the outer ring. It takes you all the way around the city. It's built much like a spoke of a wagon wheel.
Are you pointing us in a few directions? Yes. Anything interest you?
I would love to go to the Dwarven place. It's been a long time
Check
since
out
I've
the
been with the
Dwarven joint?
dwarves.
The Apple Ale House. Just go down 2 roads, turn to your right, and it'll be on the right-hand side. You can't miss it. It's probably the loudest place on the street.
Good enough.
It's like our kind of place.
Thank you so much.
Nods and heads on her way, a little bit brisker in her step, as you guys head down the outer ring thoroughfare. Head up 2 streets, turning to the right. Just before you get to the inner ring, on the corner is a squat, grayish colored building built for people of all sizes, but clearly the stonework is dwarven in make, and it's relatively quiet. Only a few people hollering and yelling that you can hear from the outside. There's a sign with a red apple, and next to it, it says the Apple Ale House, and in what you assume is dwarven underneath it. If anybody can sweep dwarven, it also says the Apple Ale House.
We'll go in and order some refreshments.
All right, so you head in. There's 7 other people there. Half of them are dwarves. A short dwarven man. He's got red hair pulled back, wearing a hairnet. It's big handlebar mustaches and a long red beard with some graying in it. He's got a stained overcoat, freshly stained with some kind of ale. He walks up, dusting off his hands a little bit, and says, "Welcome to the Apple Ale House. My name is Bibly Bong. How can I help you?"
I'll say in Dwarvish, hello, I am April, and these are my compatriots. We've traveled a long way to get here. We're wondering if we could get some drinks.
Oh, of course. Just the well, or can I offer you Bibly Bong's Old Dry? It's dry. It's a little sour. Some people like that. I like it, of course.
You want something light, or do you want something strong?
Day off. Let's go with something strong.
All right, go ahead, have a seat anywhere you like. That's 2 of the special. Would you care for something to eat?
I believe we would love something to eat. Correct? Is that liquor on the group? Everybody's hungry? Yes, if you would be so kind.
All right, got the special. Our own winter pie. Got a white dusted exterior and center, however, sweet red berries. It's fantastic.
Delicious.
All right. So I bring an Old Dry out for each one of you and a winter pie for each one of you?
Yes.
All right. Be right back. And he shuffles along and heads past the bar and moves into the kitchen. Give me 5-4. I almost got one for myself. 4 of the old dry and 4 winterberry pies. And then you hear somebody say something that you can't quite make out, and he heads back and he starts talking to a couple of the dwarves that are sitting at the bar. Within minutes, he comes back out and puts a hefty pint in front of you and a dwarven-sized berry pie steaming through the knife slits on the top of the crust. All right, that'll be 5 silver pieces per pint and 4 silver pieces for the pies.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll hand them 4 gold. That comes
Oh.
You do math.
Close enough, right?
Close enough.
A bit of a tip, right? We're good to go.
He takes it. It's Toddler. The name's Bibley. Anything else, let me know. And you sip on the sour beer, and it, tastes like the IPA. Some people say they really love it, but they still make that wrinkled face when they drink it. And but the berry pie is very sweet and creamy. It's got some berry syrup, it looks like, and all the berries are fresh.
Sour IPA, huh?
Yep. You're sitting here eating your morning meal with a morning beer. What's odd is here in the city, it seems like it's business as usual. There's not a lot of people who are seemingly being impacted by what's been going on in the southern forest, from what's been going on that you've learned from the council and of the advancement of the troops over the Rake Highlands. There's no word.
Like, the city is either relatively sheltered, or I don't know if we're going to get very much information hanging out around here. At least not in the well-regarded areas. If we found some into the city, we might find more information, but you guys, whether you want to look for it or...
Yeah, we should probably try to find some kind of council, someone who'd know more. I guess when Bibley comes back, and I kind of flag him down.
He tells the dwarves there in Dwarvish, "All right, be right back." And he walks over, drying his hands off with his towel. He puts his hands on his hips. "Yeah, how can I help you?"
So we come traveling from pretty far, and we're just wondering if you knew how to get in contact with someone who might be, maybe like, okay, thank you. And should there be any areas we should avoid going to?
"Oh, no, not in the city."
Well, thank you so much.
"All right, of course. Stop on by. Can't quite get that Bibley's Old Dry anywhere else, if you know what I mean."
How what you mean? How what you mean? I look back at well, we either go looking for trouble or we try to go find the council, talk to them.
If we tend to accidentally find enough trouble, we might as well just go back to the council.
Start walking on over.
Head back out down what would be the spokes of this wagon wheel. You make your way back out through the main gates and along the marble path to the flagstones, to the cobblestones that turn into what would be considered a dirt path. You get the sense that it's not traveled very often, as the city was somewhat hidden from you when you first arrived, and you make your way back up around there. And in this small clearing, just on the insides of what looks like a recently built palisade, you see Fiddleoust, Reed, and Princess Yeda sitting at a bench having a discussion.
Hold them from a respectful distance, so we're not just like walking in on the discussion, but
Okay.
to be invited.
And as Fiddlehouse sees you, he stands and motions you over. And Reed, in his gruff voice and his thick mane of hair, "Did you sleep well?"
Accommodations were quite adequate. I think most of us feel
"Outstanding.
a lot better.
And the princess, Platinum Princess, she says, "Great, you visited the city. Have you had an opportunity to visit the city?"
Little. Like they're almost just completely unaware of anything that's happening in the area outside of the city. Normal?
We try to keep it that way. Most of the scouts and soldiers have gone out into the Darkthorn Briarwood to find what you've been looking for. Things of darker nature. In fact, we have word that one of our scouts may have located where this darkness has been pouring forth from. But they weren't able to see exactly where it emanated from. But I fear, and she looks over to Biddle and Reed, if you're looking for more adventure, that's where I would point you to start. But it is unexplored, undiscovered areas far to the south.
A morning off might be good enough for us. Business.
Yeah, it sounds
You
good.
guys will happily take on that task.
Interested in leaving now or waiting further into the day?
Would it be prudent to acquire some sort of guide, or is it just all unexplored and we should just figure it out?
We can have the scout take you to where he saw the change in scenery, the darkness of the forest almost phasing in and out. But I'm afraid nobody else has gone any further. And if they have not returned.
What time of the day is it?
Noonish? If you guys wanted to sleep in,
How far would
Sure.
we get?
it will take several days' journey to get to the area of the darkening.
No reason to wait then.
We should leave as soon as ready. They are ready.
Reed says, "I'll go talk to the scout who reported the darkness." And he starts to head off in the direction that you'd come from the city towards this outdoor council area. He'll return within an hour with the scout. Human, his hair's dark, pulled back in a braid, wearing dark green and brown leathers, and across his breast is a embossed, "My name is Rayburn. Understand you're wanting to head into the darkening. I can lead you. It'll take us about 10 days to get there."
Like we'll have quite a bit of time to get to know each other.
The forest grows wild and dark the deeper south that you go into the forest. A great battle raged here, or so they say. This is open plains occupied by a lake for the great wars of the Age of Ein. Thousands of soldiers lost their life here, and in the remnants of what was left over, this forest grew in its place, dark and twisted.
Have you seen anything, well, besides the forest going dark and crazy, anything that we should know of to prepare for?
According to the refugees in the forest, this darkness spreads like a sickness, infecting those exposed to its touch for more than a few days. Creeping shadows drain vitality from living creatures, and those touched by the gloom either vanish utterly, fade away as if ghosts, or become transformed by the darkness. I've seen elk with shadow dripping from their antlers. I've seen wolves, their fangs made of obsidian talons, all manner of beasts down south.
You know. Guys ready to go battle more darkness?
Can we get some horses?
Horses won't be doing you any good the further into the forest we get. You remember traveling through the forest before. It's the best trails are at best game trails as the forest grows crowded and the loam is spread across the ground.
Right.
Should we
Very
prepare with any
well.
provisions before we go?
10 days of rations, or if you can create the food and water, however many days you want to delve into the darkness, and as many coming back unless you're good with foraging. And he gives a glance to Buggles.
Well, if there's something to be found, but if everything's contaminated, I'm not necessarily sure find anything.
If you find something, I can make sure it's okay to eat, as long as you can find it.
All the same, if we take some extra food.
I have about 20 days worth as I look through the bag of holding with the rations that we can split. I don't know if you guys want more.
Well, that makes me feel better.
Could be
I
fine.
myself have one. Yeah, I myself have quite a bit of rations on.
Sorry.
All right. As he shoulders his pack and takes his longbow in hand. Well, if you're ready, we can go now. I have nowhere to be.
I'm ready to go.
Before I get going.
Okay, let's go. And you head deeper back into the forest, back towards the Tenebrous Tor. That was the furthest south and southeast part of this forest that you've been. Let me get a D20 roll from everybody.
Just a D20.
Yep. And as you guys make way from night into day, from day into night, Rayburn puts you in areas that are either strategically covered or have been man-made by him with scouts. You get there and he unwraps some bread and has some nuts and some water hanging. And so for the next 10 days, day over day, continue south as you get deeper into the forest. It's dark, quiet, and you almost think that your eyes are playing tricks on you as some of the trees look like they phase in and out of reality. He leads you on towards the middle of the 11th day of travel. He brings you to a road. It's not really a road. It's like a two-man path that sides along to a river. And he says, you can follow this further south. There's said to be a bridge further along. There's some settlements here, but I don't know if they're friendly. This is as far south as I got. And he turns and he heads back the other way at a quick jog. And you find yourself on this footpath alongside this small river that leads to the west. Let me know if everybody can see. Yep. So, for this part of the arc, we're going to do a hex crawl through this unknown area. You see the token? Do you see any of the other map?
See just most of the token.
I just
Yeah.
did a token.
Whoever wants to lead the way, you can follow the footpath, you can go further in, you can follow the river.
The original
Whatever.
instructions we received were follow the river to the bridge, right? I don't know if you guys want to deviate from that.
Fine with that.
All right. Who's going to lead?
Well, I think our most perceptive people should lead. I like either
Oh,
Rylan or
Buggles.
Buggles.
If Buggles isn't feeling like it, Rylan can.
Each hex will be 1 day worth of travel as the forest is growing oppressive over you, and the thick loam on the ground makes it not the easiest to traverse. Even here on this two-man path, a lot of leaves have blown across it, dark in their texture. No, you can't see the sun shining through any of through the canopy whatsoever, and what you would typically consider just dim forest, it's almost as if you're traveling into the Darkthorn Briarwood at night.
Really?
Following river, correct?
I believe that's
Just
south.
southeast.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you reach out with your senses, looking for, similar to the abyssal portal or any other portal that leads away from the prime, and you're unable to get a sense of any portal nearby.
No, south. Rather southwest.
All right, let me get a D20 roll from April, Ryland, and Lars. Let me get a perception check from Buggles. Buggles, as you're traveling through the morning hours, you stop everybody in their tracks, and in the distance, just through the trees, you see what look like shadows about 3 feet tall, moving perpendicular to your path. What would you like to do?
There are 3 shadowy.
Perpendicular.
They'll pass across the path from you, away from the river towards further into the darkening forest.
You couldn't get a look on them, could you? What they look like?
Very short shadows.
I agree with Lars. Maybe we should see the pass.
Are you guys gonna stand in the middle of the path, or are you gonna take cover, or
I'm probably gonna take cover.
We'll
Yeah.
do our best to take cover.
all right, give me a stealth check. 20 for Buggles.
Okay, I'll just this.
As you guys duck around trees, is that stealth disadvantage for both you and Ryland? Is that right? Or is it advantage?
Disadvantage for Ryland.
And April? Is it advantage or disadvantage?
It says advantage on my screen.
You know why?
It says because of the ring.
Let me see what you got.
The ring of disdain. Where it gives me advantage on acrobatics, sleight of hand, and stealth. We got
Use
the
flip
ring.
blocks once a day.
Yeah, we got the ring from the temple.
Just overshadowed by April shortly after being cursed.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll check. In the quiet, bolt kind of meowing to itself, you guys wait 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Is these short shadows standing in the middle of the path, staring one direction to the next. After about 15 minutes, they move on, and you guys can continue forward. You travel throughout the day, getting relatively tired. You assume it's getting close to nightfall. Do you guys want to make camp somewhere?
We're gonna see if there's
16. Everything here feels weird, but you're able to find a small place that maybe at one time it was one of those dugouts that you guys stayed in with Radburn as you traveled through the south. But you can stay out of the elements. There's hardly any wind here. The air's not dry, but it's not humid. It's just there. Are you guys going to set up a watch?
Needs to watch.
who's going to take the first watch? All right. Give me anybody not taking watch. Anybody not taking watch. The first watch, roll a d20, and anybody taking watch, roll a perception check.
Nice.
My D20 is rolling from the observer. Where on myself?
Nice.
I don't know how to get back to my character, so I'm just rolling on observer.
Yep, that's not an issue. About halfway through your watch, you see what looks like small shadows, very similar to what you saw before.
Okay.
There's at least one of them.
I'll quietly get up and tap Riley on the shoulder. Got more shadow creatures. They're nearby, but they haven't made a move yet.
Yes. Island will get up and try to see if you can see more of them and see if they're like thinking or if they're just going about their business. They look like they've seen us.
They look like they're moving in your direction.
I'm in this. Get the whole camp ready.
Go to Lars and then Buggle and do the same. Just kind of gently wake them up.
Okay.
I have enough time to start putting my armor back on, or is this one of those situations where it will take too long?
If it takes you more than like 30 seconds, then
Yes, that's not happening. All right, good
Yeah.
times.
I send Bold to go wake him up, and can I help Riley? And will that like half the time?
it's still, what, 10 minutes?
120th. Yeah, we need a 120th.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I'm sorry.
I need to start being uncomfortable and sleeping in that loft. It's all good.
Can everybody see
Okay,
their
we'll make.
tokens?
Yes.
Yep.
We just make the fight last 10 minutes, and you just put on your armor the whole time.
If you guys can just cover me for 10 that's
Easy,
totally fine.
Easy, got you.
Put yourself where you want to be.
Which way do we see this shadow creature coming from?
From the north, which would be up this way.
Apart stand here. Oh, it's still paused. I can't move.
Which way did we
Nice.
come from?
This way, correct?
From the... Yeah, you came from this way and you were traveling this way. I guess I could just point.
This is like a
Yeah,
rock or tree. What's this? We're standing
River.
on?
probably be
River?
right
Around
here, roughly.
I'm standing in the middle of the river
All
right now.
right.
Yes.
I'm guessing I would not have been there.
You just rolled.
You were in the lower intestine.
I had to wake you up somehow, so you know.
I probably would have went back to my gear, looked longingly at my chainmail, and just picked up my trusty Kopesh and my shield.
I'll probably getting Ray of Frost ready.
We'll roll initiative.
Cool.
Shit.
Let's roll initiative.
Oh, my chainmail. My garbage.
Lars, your first act as you come awake, you sit up after Bolt scurries and nudges you. You see April pointing to the north, and there is a small, very small shadow creature quickly coming out of the forest. What do you do?
Well, I don't want to look at them, so I will cast light. Right here.
What are you casting? Light?
Light, yeah.
I'm gonna use a flaming sphere for it.
Okay.
Yeah, you see it kind of shy back away from the light. Movement bonus action?
Oh. What is it? The thing we're fighting.
That's not pleasant. What? Oh, man. Let's zoom in on that token.
I guess it depends. I'll probably just stay here.
Okay.
Does it remind us we
just
fought
ignore that.
at the graveyard?
Did
No.
fight these guys before, and
No.
oh no, I don't think it was the graveyard, but I remember seeing this token before. This was
Before the
months ago.
graveyard, yeah. When we
Yeah.
fought those other ghosts.
Yeah, I'll just do that and end my turn.
All right. Buggles.
Okay, I'm going to. Let's see, 5, 10, 15. Okay, that's close enough. Gonna Planner Warrior it and give it a
All right. Make the attack.
team.
That will hit.
And 1.
All right.
Total 7. And I guess that's all I'm doing.
April.
Okay. Did say I was holding a Ray of Frost, so
You can choose not to take the held action.
it's fine. I'll just take
All right.
a shot at it.
Yep, that hits for 1 cold damage. And it is slowed 10 feet.
I'll use my free action to grab the dagger, and Bolt will take a defensive action.
All right. You see this dark creature leap into the air
That's all.
as it flies into the boughs of the trees. And then flies right back down next to Lars. And it'll attempt
no.
to bite you.
Okay.
Oops. I need to roll to hit. That's going to miss you.
Yep.
And it'll attempt to. You see 2 shadowy tendrils reach out from its amorphous form. And that's another 2. And I'm assuming that misses. But that's going to be a 16.
That one hits.
For 7 bludgeoning damage.
All right. Reaction. Hellish Rebuke.
Nice.
That's a DC 14 Dex save.
That's a natural 1.
17 fire
Fire.
damage.
It is near death. Wow. Okay. And then it's going to fly straight up in the air. No, it can't because it has a 10 feet. Just 10 feet less speed. Ryland. What do you want to do?
Mute myself, then ask you to make a DC 13 Dex save as Ryland casts Sacred Flame. As noticed, he's no longer using his hand to make motions, now using his flesh. Make the motion. So that's 9 plus 3, or 6 radiant damage.
As
Little
it
buddy.
splashes out at Lars, and Lars bellows back this massive amount of flames into it. At the same time, this radiant burst comes from your hands and seems to engulf the shadow and dissolves it into nothingness. And that will end this evening's encounter.
Yeah, Lars.
You sit back and you take your watch. The rest of your watch goes uneventful, April. Who's taking second watch? All right, give me a perception check. And everybody else roll me a d20. The night goes by uneventful. And you guys wake the next morning, getting the benefits of a long rest, your spell slots, everything else back, and we can...
No portals, I'm assuming.
No portals.
We're going to continue down.
All right. As you continue on, you find yourself winding along this river and near the path, and the sound of screams rings from up ahead. A small boat packed with bags, tools, similar goods rests on the shore amongst reeds and mud. A body lies sprawled inside the boat, looking curiously drained and ashen. A human male dressed in homespun clothing stands over the body, swinging a woodcutter's axe wildly. Looming over the panicked man is a patch of deep darkness that possesses a vaguely humanoid shape.
Music's mighty presumptuous.
Roll some initiative.
It's supposed to be this dark, right?
Yeah.
What if we
Okay.
want to just walk by and let them die? Island? Guess I should have actually clicked onto the thing first. That. A much more ominous name.
Well, Bills, your first act as your comrades call out and you hear the scream to the north near a body of water, though you might not be able to see it.
Well, we go. Sort of weird ass thing over here.
Yep.
I don't see the person, right?
Here on the boat.
Oh. Well, I'm just gonna take. It's pretty far, but I'm just gonna take a shot at it.
Okay.
Lucky shot.
26. That will hit.
Whopping 4. I'm gonna Oh, done. There it is.
Ryland.
Alright. Sergeant's gonna go and run up next to his buddy. Then I believe that leaves us exactly 60 feet away from this guy. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast my spiritual weapon and try to spiritual bonk him. Yeah. Spiritual throwing away all my weapons. Ryland is going barefisted from now on. And at the same time, he's going to go ahead and I score a DC 13 save as he tries to hit him with the Sacred Flame. That's doing great on damage rolls, guys.
13.
And he meets it, so does not even take the. I'm gonna end my turn.
April.
You are far away. Okay. 5 more feet. Oh, sweet. Just within range. Hell yeah. Ray of Frost. Oh, I don't think that's going to hit.
A 10 does not hit
No.
as it bolt flies through the air. Well, not bolt, but your ray
Yeah.
flies through the air. Lars.
All right. About 30 feet. And this guy again. About
60 feet.
60 feet. Okay. Or that. I don't know what I'm doing. Enough. So I will bonus action cast Hex on him. Ignore that.
No problem.
And then I will throw an Eldritch Blast at him.
Roll the attack.
Alright.
21 hits for 5 force.
Alright. Then
As your blast streaks through the air, illuminating the dark trees around, blasting them in its amorphous shape.
I use the 5 for Hex or roll a new one.
You can use it.
Okay, yeah. So 10 damage.
All right.
That
necrotic
is
damage
my
look
turn.
against this Shadow King. Oh,
The Shadow King continues to hover around this guy at the water's edge, swinging with his wood axe. Buggles, it is your turn.
Okay. Far away guy.
25 feet.
Oh. Okay, so he's good. So I guess I'm gonna Planner Warrior try and hit him.
Okay, roll an attack.
Thought that was gonna be a 3 there for a second.
23 hits. Or 6 force plus another D8
gonna-
of force.
And since I hit him, I'm gonna favorite foe.
All
I
right.
can find it on here. Where are you, favorite foe? There I am. And another 3.
Nice. He's not doing too hot. Ryland.
Island will order spiritual weapon to repeat spiritual bonk. Ooh, 23 to hit, 7 damage.
7. As a spiritual weapon cleaves through this person, or this Shadow King, quickly on the heels of Buggles' forced arrow. The man with the axe falls to his knees, breathing heavily, and will drop out of initiative. You have this guy, his companion, and a boat here on the side of the river. What do you guys like to do?
I'd like to rush up to the. Are you
He-
okay?
He's breathing heavy. Oh yeah. I'm thanks to you, Anastriana. She didn't make it. My lovely. Thank you for saving an old man.
Is the other person like too far gone at this point?
I've been fighting him off for several minutes now. We attacked Astriana first, and she doesn't look too well. And as you look into the boat, her skin is already turning gray.
I don't mean to break the news. Might want to turn your back.
You have to let me bury my wife.
We will afterward. Gonna overtake her in a. I would suggest turning around. Trying to pull my sword out. Is he turning around?
He's on his knees, and then he like starts to cry a little bit as he leans forward with his hands in his head in his hands.
I'll gently like kind of not grab him by the shoulders, but like touch his shoulders and like nudge him away from the boat, and I'll say, "Don't worry, we have a cleric. We'll make sure she's put to rest, and that way she can never be disturbed in death."
Is he speaking?
He was gonna say he was just going. Well, he's saying this. Do what you must, and he moves underneath your hand, April, as you move him away from the boat.
We're gonna try and cut her head off.
Yeah, it doesn't take any much time at all. As
I'll
you
watch her for a bit.
As you look in there, the boat's packed with clothes, tools, household goods. It looks like a pair of lanterns, a shovel, the axe that he had. There's a bow, some arrows, or short bow, some arrows. Looks like a wicker-bottomed and glass-topped small barrel of whiskey. Tobacco pouch and a pipe. And then a leather sack inside there. April, as you're pulling him away, it's terrible. Deeper into the wood, the shadow, they started infesting this place we first saw it 2 months ago when the water there turned dark, and you look over and certainly the water isn't. You can barely see any of the ground through the darkness, almost as if it was swamp water, and there's dirt just infused with the water. Very hard to see through. Our neighbor, he got sick. You see, he told him shouldn't go fishing, but he couldn't help it. He said he had to feed his family, so he got some of this fish, and they looked kind of weird, but I didn't say nothing. And the next day, him and his family, they were gone. So me and, my former wife now, I guess, that's when we packed up and started heading down the river.
Wait right here. If I go to the water's edge, and I look at the rest of the group like, keep an eye out, and I'll ritual cast purified food and drink. Does it change anything in the water, like that's right under my hand? I know it's a river, so like a 5-foot cube.
It opens up a bit before the current of the river covers it in like a very thin, slimy, dark. Almost. I'm assuming you're not touching it. It's
No, yeah.
Yeah, it covers as the current continues
Okay, makes sense.
down the river.
That's
Can I
good to know.
see if the water has been tampered with magically?
You make Arcana check, unless you want to cast detect magic.
I do not have detect magic, so Arcana check, please.
I cast detect magic. You guys don't mind waiting another 10 minutes?
14.
14. Yeah, definitely something has tainted the water, but you're not sure if it is magical or natural in nature. Doesn't seem natural to anything you've come across before, but it also doesn't seem supernatural. The water's definitely tainted, but it could be some kind of lingering magic from somewhere deeper.
I'm casting detect magic on it.
Yep, you don't get any
Slowly.
magic. You don't get any magic from it.
It's definitely something either otherworldly or alchemical. It's not anything magic, but that's no matter. Old sir, where are you going to go now? Are you gonna head up the river alone?
I'm gonna head up north and get as far away from this darkness as I can.
Well, we are going to try to solve whatever's going on here.
I'm gonna gather my things and be on my way, if that is all right.
I like the rest of the group. It's all right with me. It's all right with them.
Is there anything you want to ask this guy who lives down here?
He said this started a couple days ago, right?
A few months ago.
2 months ago. Okay. When this happened 2 months ago, did you notice anything strange happen? Big boom, ominous chanting, weird sounds coming from the forest.
I mean, what was weird is the
Movement of
forest.
animal.
Yeah, the forest grew dim and the shadows cling to branches like vines and pull in thickets. It's like a menacing. Hardly any animals can be heard anymore.
And do you know which way this originated from?
Up the river, there's a old gnome village. If you follow the path to the east over the bridge, you'll get there in several days' time. And then there's a waterside where we're from. That's just before or just after you cross the bridge. You can't miss it. It's right up against the water. When we were leaving, it was like it no longer existed. Your hand could pass right through the sides of the walls of these homes. As he packs up the rest of his gear and what's left, his whiskey bottle, he takes a... I'm assuming you moved the body away from the boat and did your thing. Yeah. He packs up the rest of his stuff and takes a big swig of the whiskey, sighs to himself, and starts to head back up the river.
As well, continue following the river.
You
Right.
follow the river through into the evening. Gonna do the same as yesterday, look for a place to camp?
Yep.
All right, give me a survival check.
Roll.
You, in this darkened forest, the deeper you move in, the more nondescript the place is same, and you figure any place is as good as another, and you start to set up camp. Is anybody going to take a watch? Same as yesterday?
Yeah. Let's see.
Buggles, Ryland, Lars, give me a d20 roll. All right, your watch goes on without incident. Buggles, give me a perception check. You're taking second watch. It's quiet. There's no chirping of birds. A tune on the wind. Ever so softly.
Doesn't it
Sad
all
song.
sound familiar, correct?
Yes, it does sound familiar. You want to give me an Arcana check? Hey, look at that. You get the what seems like the first verse or the first few words of a song, said in a Elven language. So you can mark down that you've learned one part of this sad song on your character sheet. But the rest of the night goes by without incident, and you guys wake up the next day, ready to move forward. As you wake the next day, everybody give me a D20. You continue up the path of the road. It's a quiet day, heading through this darkness. Everybody roll me a D8. Nice. You continue through the day. Go ahead and move the token up one more hex,
Before I do,
whichever way
just
you want to
gonna
go.
do portal check. No portal, right?
No portal.
I assume we have a way to go.
Yep, no portal.
Oh, good choice.
You continue along the river.
While we were sleeping, if I was to take a hour and change my tinker tools for alchemical tools,
Okay.
using my right tools for the job.
Yeah, not a problem.
And then while we're walking, I want to take out one of the little vials and kind of scoop up some water with it, and I'll study that later tonight.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh no, I'm not trying to do it stealthily. I'll do it in front of everybody.
I understand.
Do it
Oh.
carefully, bro.
You get some of this fluid into your tools, into these little, whatever they are, beakers, test tubes. What are they called? You youngsters.
Test tubes.
Vial.
Yep.
Else.
Yeah. And your day goes by without much incident. Roll me a D8.
Everyone?
Everybody. Yep. Nice. You continue to travel throughout the day. No issues. You move deeper into this dark forest. The day goes by without incident. You guys are able to...
Better.
Yep. You find yourself a decent place to camp. Camp for the night. The night goes by uneventful. You wake the next day. Anything you guys anybody wanted to do overnight, or at least before you went to bed or early in the morning?
Haven't seen any animals, right?
Nope, no animals yet.
I would like to study the water.
Okay. Is there a specific roll or check that you have on there?
I mean, it would just be using my alchemical tools, so I'm assuming it'd probably be intelligence based. Just kind of checking the water for to see what exactly is tainting it. Is the organisms living? Is it dead? Is it poison? Is it disease?
Make a tools check. So your proficiency plus a d20 plus your intelligence modifier.
I'll roll intelligence. I roll that one and then +2, so
11. Can't really tell what it is. It's nothing like you've ever seen before.
pocket the vials and get ready for the watch.
Okay. As you guys pack up the camp for your evening, we'll go ahead and take a 10-minute break and come back as we continue to crawl through the Darkthorn Briarwood. Be right back. Let's get a D8 from everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Are you guys moving downriver or upriver? Here or here?
Is there a place to cross?
Okay, wait, where
Oh,
was
you
there?
mentioned that
That's where we're
bridge.
at?
Yep.
No place to cross?
Well, you're on this side. So you would have been there.
Okay, but we were here to start, right?
You're on the path side of the river. So if you're asking for places to cross, somehow you crossed it earlier, but it's not really that necessary.
I guess we're just going to continue onward.
Okay. Let
No
me...
portals, I'm assuming.
No portals. Buggles, roll me a D8. Roll me D4 there. April.
Roll a 1.
Go low. Roll.
I rolled a 2.
Hey,
All right. As you're
I have fun.
as you're traveling through the down the path along the river, what's the marching order?
Buggles first. And Ryland will probably be if we're walking 2 by 2.
All right, let's roll some initiative.
That thing gnarly. About to congratulate somebody, but never mind.
As you guys are walking along the path near the river, this beast breaks through, its body covered in dark feathers where some of the skin should cover, ribs are exposed. And it comes rushing forward. It can move 40 feet. April. It's going to make an attack with its beak on you. That's an 18.
Okay. 18 just meets.
15 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then it'll take an attack with its claws. 11 slashing damage. That was a 25 to hit.
Yeah, I can.
Ryland.
Oh wow, that's not what I like to see. It seems bad. Ryland is going to blast his 3 friends, human friends of his, and we'll go and run this way just to be annoying. And his turn.
Puggles.
Okay. Here. Then I'm going to planner warrior and give it a shot.
Okay. Yeah, bless. So you get a plus a d4 to your attack.
I don't think that's gonna help.
It
15
might.
doesn't hit it.
A 15 will hit it if you roll a d4 and get a high enough number.
Like that?
Yep. That will hit.
Nice.
5 force
Paper
damage.
bowing it.
2 more force damage. And 1 more d8. Seven. Wow. It's injured. You hurt it pretty bad. Movement? Lars.
No, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
I will. Sure. I will cast. We'll cast Dissonant Wisdom.
What does that do?
I don't know how to reset my spell slot. Not letting me. So okay. I'll just throw an Eldritch Blast at it then.
Okay.
All right.
25 definitely hits for 2 force.
I'll duck away here, and that'll be my turn.
April. The
Eh?
Darkthorn owlbear extended upon you, carrying you limb from limb nearly. What would you like to do?
I will attack. Let's see. For mine.
Yeah, bless.
Oh, that's true. How about that?
Nope. Doesn't make it this time.
And bolt one. One of us hit.
Yep, that hits. He'll attack Bolt. It will attack Bolt with its beak. 21 to hit for 8 piercing. And 11.
11 misses.
It reaches out, bites on Bolt, goes to claw on Bolt, skitters away. And then you see this dark energy starting to coalesce around the beast. But that's the end of his turn. Roland.
Like that at all, right? And see some kind of twilight sparkles and moonlight start to concentrate around the beast. We'll need a DC 13 dex save from it.
DC 13 dex save. It's super dexterous, I'm sure.
Hope so. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, dodges all my moonlight. Cool. Yeah, well, that's my action. So I guess I will go ahead and my turn and hope my friends do better.
Okay. Planner Warrior, and then I'll get a shot. Favorite foe going.
Okay.
Hmm.
14 will hit.
14 hit.
Yep. And one more D8. $15 force
Yeah.
damage. It is badly injured.
And done.
Okay. Seeing this thing glowing all of a sudden, I'm gonna say screw the foundry thing, and because I know I have spell slots, so yes, I will cast Dissonant Whispers. It has to roll a Wisdom save of 14, and it takes 46 psychic damage.
All right. Wisdom save 14.
Nice.
That is a 20.
Okay, so it takes half that, so 7.
All right, 7 damage. It's near death.
Oh, that's my turn.
April.
Alright, let's see if I can do it. Attack with the dagger.
You can attack with something bigger.
Fortunately, I
Go.
can't.
That hits for 10 piercing. As this beast, wrapped in shadow, unknowing what it might do, drops to the ground, and then the shadowy tendrils and tatters of its skin melt into nothingness. Oops. As we drop out of combat.
Go ahead and burn a second level for wounds on my dear buddy April. Does not look so well. Great rolls. Great rolls. 7 HP for you.
Thank you.
Have to start you walking. Have to kill April from the grave.
The day goes by. Are you guys going to take any rest in between or anything you want to do?
Have we started to see the bridge at all, or where are we just still?
No, you're still a ways. You're not even into the forest proper.
Oh, this is just the pre-forest. Very kind. I'm just looking around, perception, survival. Am I seeing any like normal tracks, normal routes outside of this path? Trails, things that look like they might eat us. Seem like they have.
Give me a perception check. The forest is thick, except for this path that runs along the river. But you can certainly just go into the forest if you want.
Yeah, you know, I could choose, say, let's just walk into the scary trees of death, or we could continue walking down this path. Guys, how y'all feel?
The path seems to be in a way.
Of the scary trees of death?
Yes.
Oh, and it diverts from the river.
Yes.
Oh, no.
The old man did say we had to keep going east.
Yes.
And the
So,
scouts say
the path
to
it
follow
is.
the river.
Yeah. We haven't, I don't think we've found any clues so far that have told us anything besides that town and the gnomish town, I believe. The other thing here was even further than the town. So I think we have to keep walking towards the town.
So the path, not the river. Okay, well, we're moving the here then. Assuming no weird activity.
I was on mute. No portal activity. It's still the same day as you were attacked by the owlbear, so give me a D8.
Then we're still here then.
Everybody give me a D8. Roll me a D8, Ryland. All right. The night goes by without incident. Find yourself awake in the morning, continuing on, no portals. I'm assuming you're going to go there.
Yep.
As you travel throughout the day, everybody roll me a D8.
6. Oh no. 6 is always a good thing, right?
Yep, always.
Especially 3 of them.
How many sixes are when you're everything else?
Pretty much.
No. Oh, it's just the same formation as last time. I was like, why are Ryland and Lars playing by themselves? The best number. Yeah. I was like, who's been killed here recently?
Yep. As you guys continue to maneuver yourselves through this darkened darkened forest along the path, you hear a growling from the underbrush. And because you keep rolling 3 of everything, we're going to roll initiative again.
Oh, how the dice love us. Wow, that's a mighty initiative. Where'd I get those decimals from?
Bolt, going to go on your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Buggles, your first act is another one of these owlbears breaks through the forest as if it can sense.
Wait, is it the same day?
It is the next day.
Oh, okay. So April should be
it is.
fully healed then.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Here. And both of us got a radiant action. We're gonna attack when it gets near us.
Okay, sorry about that. For whatever reason,
Oh,
Buggles got skipped.
I rolled.
he painted worded. Oh, I didn't see the roll though.
I didn't see the roll
You
either.
just rolled real low.
It was
You
like a
rolled a
9.
Oh, I see
it
it.
was a 9. Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry about that.
Ah,
All right. April.
Ready, holding my action to attack it as soon as it gets near me.
Okay.
The new day and the new faith in the light. Richard Ryland's going to try to run it back. You can see the twinkles and the moonlight coalesce over the monster. He's going to roll me a low deck save. The light is strong. Dark is weak. There it is. And he has been fairy fired.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Richard Ryland is going to go ahead, run up, find his best friends over here, and his turn.
Your attack goes off as it runs into range.
What? At advantage.
— 25 hits for 8 piercing.
Oh. Oh wait. Hey.
16 hits for 9 force. Wow, okay.
Buddy.
And it attacks Bolt with its
Damn it.
beak. That's a natural 1. Attacking with its
Eight.
claws. That is a 9.
That miss. Oh, yeah, it misses.
Lars.
All right. Move right here. Throw an Eldritch Blast at advantage.
19 for 9 force.
All right. And back up. And end my turn.
Buggles.
okay. I'm gonna try it again. Planner shooting, maybe if it,
You have advantage.
nice, 'cause I rolled it. 12.
12 just misses.
Yeah.
Can't bless you.
Not
and
my
fairy
day.
fire, guys. One or the other. You're like, well,
Okay.
April.
Hit it again. Just keep stabbing it with my knife. Bah, bah, bah.
26 hits for 8. Whoops.
it looks like it's not happy with April.
For 7. Nice.
After we just
Silence.
both like just tag team like bah, and he hits the ankles.
Alan's gonna go ahead and cast his spiritual bonk right behind him. What happens?
Spiritual weapon.
Oh, he had advantage. Let's try that again. The bonked anyway. Same thing.
For 8 force.
Yeah, 21. And then my bonus action, so let's see if it's gotten any faster. I'm gonna go ahead and toss a little glowing moonlit fire at it. That dex save for the sacred flame.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah, see, it doesn't like the flame.
18.
Oops. The end of my turn.
All right. It's attack and bolt. Likes bolt.
Damn it.
It's a 20 for 15 piercing
A lot of damage. Golly. They don't like bolt.
and an 18 for 9 slashing.
Yeah. Well, they.
Luckily, you got that HP boost.
And again, you see this darkness start to coalesce around this creature's frame. That's his turn.
Oh hell no.
Lars.
All right. I will accept a bit and pull the dead.
Toll the dead. Wisdom
Yep.
save.
Yep.
That is a 7.
All right.
So
And it should actually take a D12.
Learn how good
Yep.
necrotic damage
Damage.
works against these guys.
Okay. That's my turn.
Buggles. The shadows grow deeper around this creature.
I get moonlight.
Try it again. A platinum warriors. That's a little better.
Eight.
Favorite foe it while I'm at it.
Or
Work button.
nice as you
And
your arrow flies through it, growing in intensity, similar to Lars's Eldritch Blast as it blasts through this creature, and again it drops to the ground, and the tatters of shadow fall away, and it dissipates into nothingness.
Buckle said I missed from over there, so I'm gonna take a step over here real quick and try it again.
As we drop out of combat. So, the day progresses. Nightfall comes. Everybody roll me a d8.
What variety, guys?
2, 6,
We got
5.
40
All right.
minutes.
The night goes by without issue. Everybody can take a long rest. Get your spell slots and health back. Are you going to do anything through the evening? Mend your
I would-
creature?
Yeah. I would like to, while keeping a watch, but also check out the water again and the vials I have.
Okay.
Can
Well,
I
give me
do that
another-
with?
Robin?
Can I do that with you, April?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, in order to help, I'm going to ritual cast. What spell did I talk about while I was gone? Heck, poison and disease. Hopefully that helps.
And then plus
Cool.
2, so 15.
A better understanding.
What was your total? I'm sorry.
15 total, because plus 2 for plus 2 for proficiency.
Start looking through this with your alchemical sets, and in this area of the river, you could swear there's a life essence of a shambling mound in it.
I relay that to Rylan. Like, there's something living in this.
Does that happen to be a poisonous creature from what we know?
Poisonous disease. Yeah, with
Those.
Ryland's help. you can be like, yeah, this creature is made of just filth and muck and everything else.
Dusting plant in the river at the source. Darn it, April. What make this harder? Does that mean we chase the source of the sampling down to the river? Do we follow the path?
Okay, should we tell the rest of the or is everybody else asleep or is it just us two?
We're not doing this at midnight. Like we're doing
Right,
this,
that's
like,
all.
right when
That's
we
all I'm
say
assuming.
can.
Okay, that's what I assumed. Okay, guys, Ryan and I found something. The organisms inside the water are living. Well, in a sense, living. We kind of narrowed it down to that it might be like a shambling mound.
Question
Which-
is, do we go upriver and try to see where the shambling mound, how it's contaminating it, or do we continue to follow this path?
Does anyone know how to handle a shambling mound?
Yeah, I'm assuming you set it on fire. It's
And
not hard if it's sitting in a river.
I, by any chance, make a check to see if I read about it in one of my mother's books.
Give
Magical
me
books.
you can give me an investigation check.
I'm good at those. I'm good at those. See?
Yeah, you definitely read about it. You read about it in a few books. Some of them talk about it being the refuse deposited through magical experiment. You've also heard that it can be deposited from plane to plane, depending on how dirty and or foul the current location might be. You've heard that it can cause rips in can cause portals and rifts and be sucked through or pushed through that way.
Kind of relay that information to the group of like, yeah, see, look right here, right here. And I flip towards the page. It's like, it says that, it's either kind of forms in areas of unimaginable filth. So, I mean, or it could have been summoned through some kind of portal. So the question is, do you think this mound is what brought the darkness and disease here? Or is the mound a byproduct of the darkness and the disease that previously was here?
Convinced that it's a byproduct, but if there's a portal up there somewhere, a real problem.
At this point, what's our luck with portals? Very much
No
2-0
portals
so
yet.
far.
Yep.
We did steal a couple of those scrolls though, right?
I think Lars has them. Mistaken.
Believe Roll had the other.
I think we had taken like 4 total. We used 2 because we failed once and passed once.
Yep.
How many
Yeah, 2 with
should
the
we have
party.
left? Like 2?
2.
3?
We have 2 at the party, I think. If,
2?
if go back and listen, and it's 3. I'll let you guys know later. But I also think
write
that
it
the
down.
riverside seems to be safer than possibly following this path into the forest. We do need to backtrack along the river for now. Is probably the safer path, but and that's conjecture. I don't have an assumption.
I'll just cut through. It'll be fine.
We'll just cut through from the river and hope to find the path. Yeah, I think we're good at that.
We can manage.
Everybody give me a D8.
Sorry, I was just adding the scrolls in my D8.
Yep.
Ooh, there
Very
it goes.
good. So you guys continue deeper into the forest, the trees drawing closer around you, gathering closer around this path. As you guys continue forward, the night goes by without issue. The next day comes.
Like our heavy contemplating which one to follow, and they go the same way.
I mean, the guy said follow the path because it goes with the river. But who's to say? Give me another D8 for the next day. Y'all got your hit points and everything back, by the way.
Cool.
There it is.
All right.
Yep.
Nice. You complete through the day. Into the evening, there are no issues with these Darkthorn creatures. The night goes by uneventful. You travel into the next day. Give me a D8. Continue into the evening. Give me another D8.
That's what draw, because it's not my fault if we copy it.
All right. The night goes by without issue. And this path you've been finding gets more narrow. You can travel single file as it leads into the forest proper. The branches from above form a tunnel of dark leaves that hang motionless in the still air. The hairs on your neck stand up as you look into the deep, dark forest, for it feels as if something inexplicable is missing from these woods. Roll me a D8.
Ominous.
I really did.
Stay away from us. Yes. Get away.
All right,
No.
I need a con save from the group.
Got this.
Why would you need? Kidding.
Great, Rylan. Way to start it off.
Thank God.
Whew, thank you, April.
You all pass as the shadow clings closer to you. The oppressiveness of the closeness of these darkened boughs phasing in and out of reality. As you continue the next day, give me a D8. All right, you continue traveling through the day into the evening. Roll me another D8. Pass near the river. You see a shifting of dark eyes poke out from the river's surface and then duck underneath, and then you see almost like a trail as if something's swimming nearby, walking along with your group or swimming along with your group as you traverse the water's edge.
Just ignore it.
Initiative is not being forced. Is it sleep time? Is it move forward time? What's happening right? What time of the day is it right now?
Approaching evening, you guys are getting ready to camp.
Guys,
Yes,
just
well-
ignore it.
Yeah, camp
Oh.
out, die out.
You guys want to camp a little further from the water? That's or
That would fine by me.
So you're going to move deeper into the forest away from the river. Okay. Night goes by without issue. As you continue on, you continue forward. The next morning, you come to the bridge, and across the bridge, you see the town the old man was describing. The bridge is about 100 feet across, has roped handrails that go all the way across it. Seems relatively sturdy.
confidently strides across the bridge.
Roll me a percentile.
I was so confident.
He strides across the bridge. Are you guys gonna go with him? Are you gonna wait for him to cross the bridge? You gonna
I will
fly?
follow, but I will follow carefully, not as confidently. I land.
Confidence is the key, guy. Walk in the light.
Give me a percentile. Well, yeah, go ahead and do two of them.
That's not
20.
What kind of bridge is this again?
Look at that. D&D Beyond says that zeros are zeros, or tens are zeros on.
Yeah, I know.
I love it.
not 200%.
So Ryland is across the bridge,
April's creeping.
but April is creeping across the bridge.
I will probably walk across carefully.
All right. So let me describe what happens to April. Oh, nope. So April gets about a third of the way through and the bridge gives way. Not just a piece on the floor, not just a timber, not just the handholds. The bridge itself gives way. And her end.
Where
Let
would
me
you
make
say
sure.
Bolt was at that time?
Oh, Bolt was with me.
Where's April? Did I leave you back somewhere?
I'm on
Are you up?
right here.
You the whole time. I finally got you back
Right
in
here?
my shop.
Gotcha. Give me just a second. It wasn't registering. I guess
Oh.
you'd fallen in, so I couldn't see you because you were under the bridge.
Yeah,
Give me
don't
1
see
second.
April either, just see Bolt.
Oh, there you are. Underbolt. All right. As you fall through the bridge,
Oh, golly.
these alligators come rushing up from underneath. We'll roll some initiative.
Something I'm not saying?
Alligators in the water?
No, I mean nothing at all.
Was it dark? I have dark vision.
I don't think. Oh yeah, he's right there.
I can't see anything.
Very refreshing.
I was, it was him that I holding it. Went away.
Yeah, just a black screen.
Just a black screen for you.
Ah, the colors got warmer.
How about now?
I'm trying to plugging all the way back in. I see a green line on the right, like it's trying to load. There we go. Loading something. There we go. Loading bridge. Click.
Nice. Is it showing up for you?
Yes.
Awesome. You're first to act. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna move forward. Okay, I can see something. I can see this. How far is that guy? He's probably too. Guy's 50 feet. I'm just gonna take a shot at him.
Take a shot.
Not go. I'm having some weird. I was having weird internet issues. Nothing happened.
You might
I
need to
see
click
you wrote a 11.
the D&D Beyond button. The Beyond
Dave.
20 button.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I got an 11, so no, I meant
11 barely misses.
I'm. Button. Next.
Ryland. What would you like to do with that guy?
Are you muted?
I am muted. You guys know good and faithful, just like last fight. Trying to see if I can catch both of these guys in 20-foot cube with the moonlight sparkles. don't know if that's quite good enough. Are they 25 feet apart? I can't really tell.
No, they're within 15 feet.
All right, 20-foot cube should smack them both then. I need twin DC 13 dex saves.
Dexterity saving throws.
Here are the lights.
Fail and a fail.
Ah, they are both glowing in moonlight. Good to see. Does Rylan know which way the river is like flowing?
It is flowing. I'll draw it for you.
From that way. Oh, well.
I didn't see a line.
Oh no? Oh, okay. Why?
It's at
You
the
should have-
edge of my sight.
Yeah. You should have whatchamacallit. It should show up.
Oh,
we
there
go.
it is.
Sorry about that.
Not like at the river. A little bit back. There we go. Move 30 feet, kind of down with the water flow, just in case they decide to take my buddy. Back right. My buddy does start floating themselves. And I don't see the initiative thing to end turn, so I'm just gonna go where it went.
The crocodile's turn. One will move up and attack Bolt with its bite. A 9.
Hey, that misses.
The next will move up and attack April.
Oh, no.
$23.
You know what? I will use my Blade's reaction
Okay.
to cast Shadow Shield.
You guys, for the first time, see what's your AC now?
Oh, shoot, wait. 23?
So
So
still hit you.
Damn it.
Yep.
Okay.
You don't have to use it
Never
if you don't
mind
want to.
Do it.
Okay, yeah. Oh.
You take.
You know what? Actually, I also use it. Whatever.
Okay.
It lasts a minute, so I also use it.
Isn't it? Is it a reaction or is it as an action?
So it says an action, but it says in the flavor of the text of the
It
dagger,
does say for the next minute.
which you take when you get hit by an attack or targeted by the magic missile spell. So I can't tell if it's just
So
the flavor, like the custom of the dagger is like trying to make it sound like an action, but still the spell, reaction, but the spell, or I didn't know how you wanted to play that.
The intent is you can do it beforehand, and it is not a reaction.
Okay. Yeah, because on the dagger itself, it says
Yeah.
as a reaction, I can expend a charge to cast a spell.
Gotcha.
That's what threw me off. Okay. So I had the spell, just not as a action.
As a reaction.
Not as a reaction. Got you. Okay.
I'll fix that.
Yeah. No problem.
So you're going to take 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And you are grappled.
Okay.
Until this grapple ends, you are also restrained. But that's their turn. Lars.
All right. I will run up to the edge of the river here. And I will throw an Eldritch Blast at this guy.
All right. Give me a
And-
Eldritch Blast attack.
And was it at advantage?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
17 for 3 force. Bonus
Okay.
action.
Yeah. I'll cast Hex on it.
You want
Oh,
to do it
shit.
the other way around?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Roll me
Do
another
that.
d6.
All right. All right. One more damage.
Got it.
All right. And yeah, that'll be it.
April, you are stuck in this darkening crocodile's maw as it
I am.
waves its head back and forth, trying to tear you limb from limb. You can attempt to escape
I would
the
love
grapple.
to do
Okay, well, you want to use athletics or dexterity? Acrobatics or athletics, excuse me.
So because this will dictate what I want to do. The ring. Did you want to fix it that it doesn't give me advantage on acrobatic checks? 'Cause I don't know why it's giving me an advantage, but it is.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Okay. So if I go acrobatic, it's just a straight roll,
Or
no
five.
advantage.
Yep, whatever the first number is.
Okay, for sure. I'll do acrobatics. I won't do acrobatics. Just kidding.
A 7 does not break.
Guess the bolt will just attack this one then. Oh, at advantage.
Does he have a swimming speed?
Does not.
All right. So it's a
Also
straight
hits.
roll. 21, still hit for 5 force.
Do you want to just say he sinks to the bottom of the river?
No, not yet.
Okay.
He can-
21 to hit.
He would. You still swim, right? At half your
Right,
speed.
right.
21 hits for 5.
That ends my turn then.
Okay. I guess I'm going to actually cast the spell. I'm going to do Hunter's Mark. This guy. This guy
Okay.
here.
He is hexed and hunter's marked.
And I'm going to fire at him. Possibly favorite foe him is hit him.
Advantage.
Oh, I'm like, why did it? When it's rolling? Acting weird now. 11. Nope.
Advantage?
Is there advantage on him?
Yep, they're both moonlight sparkly.
Oh,
Hey.
What your boy Riley does for you. Tries to hit people with the moonlight sparklies.
make this one really quick. Oh, nope. 11 again. Okay, end of my turn. Acting weird. It was acting weird the other day.
Roland.
Right. Not a fan of my friend getting eaten. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and cast a second level guiding bolt for my Kopesh and light sparkles out in a ball. That works. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
a 18 radiant damage. That's just the first level.
You
We'll
feel
do one more. That already-
the jaw slacken, April, as the crocodile releases you.
Hey,
Right. I declared second level, so I shot the second level.
Yep.
And doesn't seem like they're trying to go anywhere. Ryland will just stay put this time.
Nope. Ryland, roll me a percentiles.
Ooh.
All right. Nice. That guy's dead. This he will attempt to. The creature known as the Darkthorn Crocodile will attempt to bite Bolt and roll a 6. Having a really hard time latching onto the hide that is the metal exterior of Bolt. Lars.
All right. I will use my bonus action to move the hex onto this guy. And then blast him. $12 hit. Did that hit?
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, a 12 hits. Roll me another
Awesome.
d6.
Okay. All right.
And you blast the creature's dark energy, suffused by your dark energy, and your hex blows it from the water as it goes belly up and starts to float down the river. As you make your way across the bridge, you find yourself at the edge of a waterside village. And I think that's where we'll call today's session.
We made it, guys.
hey, we made it.
All right. Cool.
Ooh,
I
don't do
wasn't
that.
scared at all.
Nice.
now, I told you
And-
to walk confidently in the light.
I'm sorry. I
Got no
wasn't
faith.
confident. That was the problem. That was 100%.
Close
It's
your
really
eyes.
Blood's fault, you know.
Walk
Robots don't
forward.
really feel confidence.
It has always gone well for Ryland when he's just walked confidently through places. Always.
So this is where the path and the river separate. The river continues straight ahead, and the path goes across the bridge and continues deeper into the forest. And we'll find out which way the party wants to go as you're standing at the edge of this. I'll give you a description. It is a cluster of small cottages stands along the western shore of the dark waters. These crude huts appear dim and indistinct, their edges blurred by shadow. The structures almost seen as if they are fashioned from gossamer scraps of gloom rather than wood. The air surrounding the hamlet is also dim and heavy with darkness, as if a cloud of soot and ash clings to the remote settlement with an unrelenting grip. You detect no signs of life. All right. Welcome back to the Elwood. You last joined the party after freeing the prior two temples, only to find these sinkholes being developed below them and dark sludge filling the immediate area. party was tasked to go deeper into the Darkthorn Briarwood to find the source, perhaps learn more. They had met a fisherman earlier on, and he had told him that the forest was growing dark from within, shadows everywhere. In fact, you fought a shadow who was attacking him and his friend. His friend didn't make it, but he did. And I think I'm going to say that Lars escorted this person back as you guys continued forward along the river in this uncharted wilderness. Small paths and footpaths crisscross through the forest proper as the dark loam and moss hangs around the bases of all the trunks. You made your way further north and then crossed a large, rickety bridge where I believe April fell in, unable to bear the weight, and was attacked by malformed, darkened crocodiles. Dispatching the crocodiles, you made your way back onto the shore and continued on into through the day, and you came upon a dark, what appeared to be a small cluster of cottages stands along the western shore of the dark winters. These rude huts appear dim and indistinct, their edges blurred by shadows. The structures almost seem as if they're fashioned from gossamer scraps of gloom rather than wood. The air surrounding the hamlet is also dim and heavy with darkness, as if a cloud of soot and ash clings to the remote settlement with an unrelenting grip. You detect no signs of life. And that's where we pick up. You're just come off the bridge on the western shore of this river. There is about, I want to say, 10 to 12 structures in this village. What would you guys like to do?
I think only.
I was like, we haven't really had a chance to search. We just got done fighting, so we should probably search these homes. I know it's abandoned, but we need to figure out what happened here, right?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's what I was gonna say. Maybe we should start digging around.
Boggles, would you like to do your portal tingle sense thing? See, maybe there's another one near here.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about the portal tinkle.
Yeah.
Let me see. Doesn't appear to be any.
Okay. So whatever happened here didn't happen.
Unless something is closed.
True. We can close them.
Yeah, Ryland's gonna move forward and start opening buildings and checking out little hovels. I don't know how well made these structures are, but I'm assuming it's pretty rundown.
As you get closer and you go to check, your hand passes almost through it as if they're insubstantial and dark, as if they're sitting on the edge of plane of shadow and the material plane.
Can I, while you're doing that, I'll sit down and ritually cast detect magic, and when that's up, just kind of start walking, following Rylan.
Okay, you cast detect magic, and to the northern area of this town, to the north of you, you find a little ping of magic, and it glows from within one of these almost insubstantial huts.
Uh-huh. I'll tap Rylan on the shoulder, and I'll point to that hut, and I feel something over there. We should probably be careful.
Stalk to the hut in tandem.
Yeah.
As Buggles wonders why we're being crazy.
You peer in from without, and it's almost as if there is a sheet of blackness that's covering the entry of this hut.
Oh, you guys didn't tell you if this is good magic or bad magic, huh? It's magic.
Oh, it just tells you what kind. I could try this. I'll take one of my ball bearings out, and with magical tinkering, make it illuminate with a 5-foot radius of light, and I'll just toss it into the black inkiness. Do we still see it? Does it just
It looks like it goes through it and disappears.
Okay, well, that sounds good. What do you guys think?
Or you want to go through the object? I'll walk into it. What are you looking for?
Don't know. Right, Rylan?
Rick, I'm going to try and walk through this thing.
But
It doesn't.
before you do, though, let me tie. I do have it. Okay, cool. I'll tie some rope around his waist, and I'm going to tie the other end of Bolt.
That
And
makes
Bolt's
sense.
just going to sit down. And I'm also going to be holding the rope too, but like that way Bolt will be the anchor point.
And you go in, Buggles?
I assume it's dark in here.
Yeah, it's dark. But as you pass through the portal, not the portal, it's not a planar portal, but the door that's covered in this black sheet, you find yourself in a nondescript, small, what looks like one-person hut. The wood looks brittle and dark. There, what looks to be old sleeping bags, a small table, some pitcher filled with this black water, and cups sitting on a dark wooden table. And that's what you see.
As soon as Buggles goes in and it kind of is gone for a couple seconds, I just kind of like cup my hand over my mouth like, Buggles, you hear us?
Just going to freak him out and start pulling on the rope real quick. And then just stop.
Rylan charges. It's so much scarier seeing how Rick roll. I'm just gonna ignore that screen.
You're pulling on the rope?
Yeah, but just like quickly to make them think like something's happening.
Yeah, Rylan will
Like I'm going
Rylan
far
will
away,
run-
even though I'm standing right there.
Yeah, Rylan will run in.
Okay, you run in and you see the same scene that Buggles had seen.
Buggles going, ugh.
Did Buggles hear my caller? Presumably no, because he didn't answer.
It's up to him. He would have heard it.
Oh, okay.
So
So
you hear me going, ugh, when he comes into the.
pull, dash, pull. Just kidding.
Now that I'm in here, I might as well help you investigate, right?
Looks
It's something
fine.
magical. Is there nothing magical in here? Is it just the darkness?
Are you asking me or are you asking?
I'm asking Buggles because I'm hoping that Buggles. Is April in here with me?
No, I'm still on the
Oh,
other side
Buggles.
holding the rope.
Yeah. I'm asking Buggles because I'm assuming Buggles' this investigation's a little higher than mine.
No, I have a terrible investigation. I have a great
No,
perception.
we're both terrible. Okay. Maybe we could
That's
both
what-
perceive.
Should I come in?
That's why I'm gonna walk
No.
out.
Stay out there.
Okay.
Do I feel any resistance at the door?
No.
Yeah. Rylan's gonna start looking for anything, notes, sign of people leaving in a hurry, like throwing anything that's.
I'm gonna
looks
stand
like-
outside and like if you, April and Bolt want to go inside, I'll stand out here.
Well, in that case, you stand out here, Bolt, just in case. Bolt will be on like sentry mode if anything tries to like ambush Buggles in the cabin. And I'll walk in with the Ryland. I believe detect magic is still up.
10 minutes, I think. Yeah, you walk in and you're able to see the glow from without. You walk in and you see laying on the other side of this what looks like a sleeping bag / cot on some at once was flaxen colored straw. In the corner, you see a suit of armor. It looks like it's been sewn together out of various hides of animals you've seen. Not the dark kind of animals, but the normal kind of animals.
Is Ryland's looking around. I'll walk to that and look at it.
Glowing enchantment set of armor.
Made out of leather, right?
They're made out of hides of animals. Elk, wolf, deer. There's a mishmash of different kinds of hides.
Ryland, I found some. Looks like armor.
Definitely put it on.
You want me to? Or you want to put it on?
It would take so long for me to take my armor off.
Oh, that's right. Well, how about this? I'll just put it in the bag of holding and we'll deal with this outside.
That
Is
works.
that okay?
Is Rylan doing anything? Is everything I'm touching just transparent and I'm going through it?
That's true. Can I even touch the armor?
Did we do?
The armor is clean and unmarred, and Ryland, as you can touch the different pieces of furniture and miscellaneous knickknacks here that are within this small cabin, but they're very, very brittle, but they are substantial. You can actually touch them.
I didn't find any signs of like hurried exits or anything like that. It's just regular hut.
Looks like a regular hut. You want to check further?
Yeah. I'd like to get a feel.
Investigation or perception check.
Ooh, our perception. Yep, those are in-game rolls. Swapping 10.
Other than the brittle furniture, you're kind of not really, doesn't seem to be anything of.
I think someone might have lived here.
Good someone or bad someone?
Someone who wore fancy hide. Oh no.
We found a ghost that had a fancy sword, and now you find a weird hut with a fancy hide.
Search for some boots next. To go eat with Buttons.
Before I would say before I leave, I pull out the dagger. Does it seem to be doing anything in here?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
That's one worry. Okay. Let's go to Buggles.
We are here to find the source of the disruption, gravity, darkness. Don't know what word. We are looking for the source of this, yes. And we have our clues are forgive me, Rick. There were some pale people that we found during the night a few nights ago. We know what direction they went, right?
Yeah, they were leaving the direction you're going.
Okay. And then this village, that's all we had. All the clues we've up so far.
Yep.
Do we still see their path? They walk through the village, cross the bridge through the village?
Give me a survival check.
17.
Hey, 17.
Looks like there was tracks that lead to the west on the road that crosses, or at least the path. It's not really a road. Seem to be in alignment with the bridge, and then they continue deeper to the into the forest to the west.
Forest plays tricks with my memory, but pretty sure we were just supposed to follow the water until we got to the village. I think we can follow this path now. Buggles, if you want to lead us.
Buggles lost it. Buggles lost it.
I'll just start wandering off to wherever I think but we continue forward.
Is Buggles okay in game? I think I'll get him. Yeah, I think I don't know if we're gonna learn anything else here. I think all the other houses were insubstantial.
Okay, can I move the token then?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody roll a perception check.
Perception. One more. Wait. Give me a second.
22.
There you go.
All right. Disappear. And as you guys are heading out towards.
Cool map.
Whoa.
Very nice. Oh, I need to zoom in so I can click on myself so that I should.
I meant to save that.
Kyle, roll me a d4. Mirwin.
Wow. Yep, this is definitely how I roll.
All right. As you continue through this darkened village along the water's edge, Buggles, out of the corner of your eye, you swear you see some movement at the corner of these as shadows break away from the buildings and move towards you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna planner warrior it and see if favorite foe will be in order. I doubt it. 11. I assume that misses.
Yeah, 11 misses.
I'm down.
Quick question.
Mhm.
We haven't long rested since the last encounter, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. I was missing 4 hit points, and I didn't know if that was right or not. Okay, perfect. I will stand here, draw the dagger and the shield, and use the charge of the dagger to cast a shadow shield on myself.
All right, so you're putting on your Shield is an action, and is the bonus action the Shadow Shield?
No, the action would be the Shadow Shield, or I guess using my just drawing the dagger and using the charge of it, or.
Yep. Well, donning and doffing a shield is an action.
Okay, then I don't don the shield then.
All right. Yep, you have shield as these almost very similar to the houses. This force whirls around April, and they're covered in a what looks like a dark carapace, translucent.
That's normal. We'll discuss that later. Okay.
Hey, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. That ends my turn. And then Bolts is taking the
Dodge.
The dodge action, yeah, because staying next to me.
All right, this guy right here, I'm gonna need a good old deck save from him because I remember they're super dexterous.
Super dexterous.
Wow.
Which one are you targeting?
Big rolls, Rowley. Oh, can you not see the target thing? It's the guy to the left, the one closest to.
Deck save.
Hey, for that big 1 damage.
That's a 14.
He doesn't take that big 1 damage. But as a bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and follow that up with a weapon. Same dude.
Weapon.
Go ahead and put it over there.
Probably side of guy. And we're going to see if I'm better at swinging spiritual weapon. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
That 5 force damage against this guy, and my shiny starlight Kopesh, I think, or hammer. Yep, hammer. Hits him. I'm on the side.
Move. I'll up the road.
Not have able to move my own, or maybe I'm just using the wrong thing. Okay, I can't move my own token. Yeah, and then I'm gonna step up in front of Buggles a bit. And my turn.
This shadow will move up to Ryland. He will attempt to make a melee attack against you as his hands are outstretched. That is a 20 to hit. That I assume that hits.
I'm muted. Yes, that definitely hits.
You take 4 necrotic damage.
I did not put concentration spells up. Do this.
Your strength is reduced by 2.
Oh, this is not good at all, guys.
That's his turn. You have anything you want to do, Ryland? Can do?
As a reaction?
Mm-hmm.
No. No, I don't think so.
Unlucky moved into you.
Just die? No, not really.
30. 9 to hit, Ryland.
That misses, luckily.
Okay.
Throws up the shield.
Want to move forward and attempt to attack Buggles. And that is an 8. That also misses. Attacking April. You have shield.
Yes.
That is going to be an 18. I'm assuming that
Nope.
misses.
Has to be a 21.
Nice. Here, that's all I can do. Attacking Bolt. Bolt is dodging, so it's a disadvantage. That is a 15. I think that misses Bolt by 1.
No, that's actually his armor class. Just meets.
8 necrotic damage. Does
8.
Can he take strength draining stuff? If so, his strength is reduced by 1.
I don't know. I mean, I think that would be. Wait, how many points of damage did you say he took?
8 necrotic.
Okay, I did put the right one. Okay, I mean, that would be up to you if he takes strength draining because he's a construct or not. That'd be your call. It didn't really say anything against it.
Okay, so Bolt's strength is reduced by 1.
Okay.
At the end of the round, roll initiative.
It's better than the bad guys. That's what we need.
True.
I'm going to cast Protection from Evil on Ryland.
Protection from evil on Ryland. Okay. You have got protected from evil, Ryland.
Till the spell ends, won't really blah blah blah. Undead, they get disadvantage on attack rolls against the target.
Got it.
I'm done.
Yeah.
No, I'm casting it on Buggles. It got me confused. I'm looking at Buggles and I'm like, what are those little dice? Oh, okay.
There you go. Thank you.
I shall attack this one right here.
Make an attack.
Ooh, that's not a great attack.
14 will still hit
Hey, okay, cool.
for 9 magical piercing.
And then Bolt will also attack this one right here. Let's see. So remember, just -1 off this. I think so. 12.
13 still hits. 12 still hits.
Okay, perfect. Sweet. Then 4 points of force damage because strength's reduced by 1.
It is near death again.
And it's my turn.
Realized that strength reduction put me over carrying capacity, so my speed's been reduced to 5 feet, which is nice. I'm gonna go ahead and move my spiritual boy, then target the one that I had injured before. My spiritual boy, the bonus action. See if my spiritual boy can hit him again.
An 11 misses.
That's unfortunate. I already have protection of myself. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I didn't prepare it today. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna try Sacred Flame again. We're gonna see. Same guy.
Same guy, dexterity saving throw. It's a 20.
I'm just gonna cry.
Yep.
It's going to.
I hear combat, right? Probably.
Yep. You hear people shouting spells, the clang of, well, I guess it wouldn't really swords against swords, but yep, you hear combat.
Don't see anything. I see people getting attacked.
Looks eerily similar to what you just had endured a few days ago. You are 40 feet from April and the 2 shadows that are next to them. 40 feet from the one that's next to Buggles, and further for the others.
I'm going to action search, dash forward.
Woo, nice.
I'm not going to make it all the way. But yeah, saying how this is happening, I'm going to like grip my tighten my grip on my stuff and action search, dash.
All right, do it.
Dash forward. Cool. That's my turn. Oh, end turn. There you go.
It is going to attack you, but it's at disadvantage.
Yes, it is. I really need this disadvantage. I can theoretically die.
13.
This is.
The next one will attack you as well. Eight.
Light. The light protects me, even though it's Buggles' light and not my light. It's still the light.
One more. Oops. Attack. With a 6 against Buggles. That misses. April. Yeah.
I cannot see the shadow that's attacking Buggles. I don't know why. There it is.
That's a 7. And that also misses. And I think the last one here is going to bug out. Buggles out. Would you like to take an op attack?
I would love to.
That hits as the creature croaks. It is dead. And the next shadow will target Bolt and make an attack as well. That is a 1.
Thank God.
Buggles, your turn.
My free hand, can I draw my scimitar and hit it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Crap. 14.
14 hits.
Looked like it was rolling. 6.
6. As your scimitar is a normal scimitar, right?
Yes.
As it passes through, there's some resistance, but it doesn't make contact as hard as you think it should have, or that you're normally used to. But it definitely damages it.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I will focus mine and bolt attack on this guy.
That hits for 7 piercing.
And then he's gonna slap him. 7 points damage. Remember that.
Another 7 damage. 2 dissipates into shadowy wisps and blows off on the breeze.
April just like, we're doing good over here. Oh crap, you guys are surrounded. And then we
Would
end
you
our
like to
turn.
move?
Oh, that's right. I do have some movement. I'll move like right here. Just so I'm still by Bolt, but getting closer to them.
Ryland.
We're gonna go what worked 50% of the time. And we're gonna try a spiritual bonk. Same guy.
11 force. That creature dissipates into shadowy wisps, and it too blows across here in this village.
Seeing that they're very scared of my spiritual fire lights, Ryland instead is going to be like his friend Buggles and draw his Kopesh. Swing at the other one. This is gonna be good.
Yep.
Makes sense. We just won't drop that. We're gonna drop that. I dropped that.
Nice. You hear the ring of metal come out of the scarab, and then a whoosh, and then a clunk, 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 clunk on the dirt.
You're so excited about the first kill, you know? It's like,
Mirren.
Okay, I'm gonna run over 5, 10, 15. Yeah, run over here. Is there flanking in this? Are we using flanking or not?
We're getting a plus. I think that's what it
Okay.
was.
yeah,
Um,
+2, I think you said?
Yes.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna run over there and swing. Hit.
And misses.
That.
Just kill us all.
Since I took the attack action, I'm gonna use my bonus action to grab my shield and slam him down to the ground for my shield master shove. I believe that's an athletics contested, or I athletics versus whatever athletics
His
or dex or
dex.
whatever. Okay.
Can he be?
Okay.
Yeah.
9.
9. You go to shove him, and it's almost as if the shadows part, and it shifts to the side, and you're unable to find purchase on this creature. Mechanically, it's immune to prone.
Makes sense. That's my turn.
Ryland. That is a 10. That
He was
misses.
scared of the Kopesh I threw at him.
I think he's gonna attack Buggles since Buggles hit him last time. And that's a natural 1. Bolt, I'm gonna hit you.
No. Don't.
That is a 16
Yep, that hits.
for
That
8
manifestation
necrotic.
power.
And Buggles loses 3 strength.
Can you Bolt?
Yeah, Bolt loses 3 strength.
Race chain?
Yeah.
He in negatives now.
Oh no.
He's negative strength
Yes.
or negative attack.
Oh, sorry.
rating?
Negative attack rating. His
Got it.
strength would be at a 7 right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing
He did
happens.
allow.
I mean, he doesn't have like, it's a construct. I don't even think, I think it's immune to this strength drain, but
Probably.
we'll figure it out.
Okay.
But I don't think he dies and rises again as a shadow.
Okay.
Buggles.
Be pretty epic if he did, though.
I guess I'm gonna have to.
The BBEG bolt.
Oh no.
Joke's on you guys. I'm the BBG. This is my origin story.
I'm doubtful.
And 8 misses.
You have to believe in yourself more.
Well, I've done really great rolls. I can't really altering it.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's why I couldn't see. Keep forgetting Bolt can't see anything. I will move forward 1 and unleash both attacks on this little guy right here.
Yeah, that hits.
The dagger and then nope.
And that does not.
That's not hit. One of them hit though.
Yep.
And
You wanna
now-
move?
and-
Nope. All right.
No, I'm
Roland.
gonna stay here.
You guys know how we do it. We're going to go ahead and turn around and switch targets and rinse and repeat on the 50% spiritual bonk. And that's the low side of the 50%.
Yes,
So,
it is.
we are gonna. I mean, I'm weaponless. I heal him for two hit points if I try to punch him. So I'm gonna go ahead and just try my best, get real sneaky, and throw like an underhanded spiritual flame. Maybe he doesn't see it coming.
Okay.
And let me get that dex check.
11.
Fails.
The
7 radiant.
As the radiant burst flies from your fingertips, it swirls around this shadowy creature that's also swirling around. It finds purchase on its exterior and it almost burns away the shadow, and it makes a noise, and it looks really hurt from that.
Oh, I think I made it mad. All right, land the will. All right.
Mirren.
One more time. I'm going to swing my longsword.
Swing it. 17 hits.
Sweet. Okay, so it's one-handed, by the way, because I have a shield. So 13.
Again, with the longsword, is it a magical longsword?
Oh,
regular.
it's just a regular.
As it sweeps through this creature, tatters of shadow rip away from its abdomen area and float into the breeze, and you quite sure, but you fought your way out of something very similar a few days ago, so you're not really you're expecting it on a regular mortal combatant or opponent. You would have really hurt it, but it doesn't look like it is as hurt.
Cool. So he's marked with my unwavering mark. I guess that's my turn.
All right, he is going to attempt to leave, so he's going to move out of both Buggles and Mirren's range if you want to take a reaction.
Attack of opportunity.
Those both hit. With the combined blow, as you both swing as it exits the area, one of you takes it high and one of you takes you low, and it tatters into shadow and fades away, and almost like ash drifts down to the ground here. And it is no more. The next one will attempt to did I skip that guy?
he attacked a bolt last turn.
I skipped this guy right here because I hit the thing. He's going to try to leave too, but I don't know if you want to punch him and heal him.
Oh, but you know what? I did take my Warcaster, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Let's
channel my
go.
best Kit Keller. I don't know if anybody else gets Kit Keller. That Laura Petty special. Underhand the Sacred Flame. See what happens.
Saves.
No, only 1 point anyway. Fine. Don't come back.
And he's going to dash 5, 10, 15. And he'll go another 4 feet. And then this last one here will attempt to strike at Bolt. Well, I'm going to roll a d4. An evens. April.
Hey.
That is a 21 to hit.
Bolt will impose disadvantage on that.
All right.
Let's see.
That is a 21 to hit.
Just meets me.
Or 10 necrotic. And you lose 3 points in strength.
Okay. I'm still positive with that.
Buggles.
Okay, we still have one left that I can see, right? The other one
Yes.
is long gone.
Looks like it.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to drop my sword and. I shoot through them, or is there?
There's going to be a little bit of cover. Quarter cover.
Then I'll
There
move
you
it
go.
here,
Okay.
and I'm going to wait. I'm within 30, right? That was
Yes.
30.
Yep.
Yes, it's hard to see the lines with this thing. I'm gonna planner warrior it, and then I'm gonna shoot it.
Nice.
Now, great.
12 hits.
Yes.
So this is all force damage.
Planner warrior's a 4, right?
7,
No.
4. It's a d8.
Planner warrior's an 8.
So that's 7 force so far. With another.
8
Wow.
more.
50. It too gets reduced to 0. And we'll go ahead and drop out of combat.
I will
Unless-
pick up my sword.
Alan will leave his sword there. Slowly hobble over to the new guy. No, go away. You go away.
I will pick up your sword.
All right. You've dispatched the shadows that were hiding amongst the darkening of this village of Amet in the middle of the, well, not really in the middle, on your way deeper into the forest. Go ahead and take beat, and why don't we have Mirren describe his character?
Okay, so
Well, the film anyway.
he has a shield. Oh, I guess he looks half elf, tan skin. His hair is like fire red. His eyes are fire red. About 6 foot. Yeah, he's about 6 foot. Has chain mail on. He has weird shoulder guard on his right shoulder with his sword, and he looks. That's about it.
Thank you. What does Mirren see from the company party?
He usually sees a glowing, resplendent Ryland, but right now, Ryland's. But you see a darker skinned gentleman. I wrote espresso as skin color. Don't know if that's a real skin color, but that's what I wrote. His eyes are silver. His hair is
It is
also
now.
silver, so he does he does look a little looks a little older than he is. But waddling up to you, and he's got really bright chain and got an emblem of a half moon on his shield, and he used to carry a Kopesh, but he threw that on the ground earlier because it betrayed him. Nice to meet you, friend. For your assistance.
No problem. It seems you also had been targeted. Kind of just laughs a little bit, kind of like like that sad laugh.
We've seen our share of shadows in this forest. Alligators too, but those aren't as bad.
Okay.
I'm being rude, but my name is Ryland. Very nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you. Name's Maiden.
Oh, he added an accent in the title.
Yeah, you did.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's go.
a little bit. We'll see if it sticks. I don't know if it will.
All right. And I turn over to the lady next to the cat.
Well, man.
Not gonna describe yourself. Okay.
Oh, sorry. You see, a half elf woman in front of you, probably about like late 20s, black hair. Probably the most like distinguished feature you see on her is like the fact that one of her arms is robotic, and then next to her, she goes, "This is Bolt," and she pats him on the head. And you just see a giant like mechanical cat that just kind of looks at you and like meows.
Aaron just kind of tilts his head. He's never seen something like that.
Yeah, you get used to it. Our valiant archer over there, Uggles. Like, on top.
Oh, is dead.
Maybe you have to say it, Rick. Maybe
What?
when I try to introduce them, but they don't want to describe
Yeah.
themselves. Eh,
Uggles doesn't talk a lot.
Well,
Stands there and looks very cinnamon. Unless that's already taken. I'll go with cappuccino.
Mhm.
That's already taken. I don't know how many colors you've used up.
we got jokes now. I see. Okay. I was trying to be fancy. Okay. Oh God.
Just
I,
look at you and says, "Thank you for the save."
See Ryland struggling, carrying the sword, shaking, putting it back in its sheath. Not feeling quite myself. Young Viren, you said?
I
You look like you have a strong back. Do you think you could hold on to this bag for me?
kind of a lot to ask for of a stranger, but sure. I'll grab it. I'll hold it for you.
Fine. Don't get the second part of that offer then. I was
Didn't you just bury it like normal people?
Right, where are you all headed? You don't mind me asking.
I don't like the answer.
trying to find the source, trying to stop this thing, or at least figure out what's causing it so that we can report to people who can actually stop it. Which way did you come from?
Point over where I came from, north. I think it was like northeast. Probably.
He's heading from the direction that you guys are going towards.
Probably where you guys are headed.
And he didn't see anything that was like a clue to where the source of this power might be going in the direction we're heading. Yes.
No.
Have you seen wandering people? Pale guys?
No. We
No.
were my group and I were headed down just a little ways away when we got ambushed, much like yourself, and I was the only one left. So I was heading back to town.
Condolences for your loss.
Mirin, when you came through this town, it wasn't nearly as dark as this, and it definitely didn't look as bad.
Seems it has gotten worse. Kind of looking around everywhere.
Seems to be getting worse. I was saying it seems to be getting worse the farther we travel into the forest.
But it wasn't nearly as bad here.
Maybe stick with us for now, maybe together. Better chance of getting out of here safely.
I'll take you up on that.
I don't mean to be rude, but you seem to be fighting enemies of a more spiritual or ghastly nature. I don't know if your sword looked like it was making quite as much headway as it could be. Like you were held back as well.
Quite honestly,
And-
none of my party had much of the way of expensive things.
On the backpack that I handed you, you will see a mighty long sword. Glitters, twinkles a bit. It's been a while. Rick, I'm pretty sure we found this one in the temple.
The temple we chased the giant fire demon into with all the monks. We found them there.
I believe I called it the Twilight Longsword, but we never did any identifier, or at least I didn't do any identifier on it.
True.
That I did, and that's how we called
You
it.
did? Okay,
Yeah,
so
because I do have identify.
But we do know it's a magical longsword.
This has glitter on it.
Plus one. Yes, glitter is how we do magic in D&D. But yeah, so you see that weapon on it. I'm not quite strong enough. Might help you. Might borrow it at least until that helps you a little more. Maybe the blessing of the light will be with you. I'll give you a wink.
I'll just look at it. All right.
I hate it.
I'll just borrow. Yeah, I hate it. It looks so bad. Throw it on the floor. No. All right. Guess I can borrow it for a little bit.
We do
Then
have
I
a
guess I'll take
second
it.
magical longsword that we're not using if you don't like that particular magical longsword.
Oh my god.
None of us use longswords.
Actually, I do. I also have this knife.
But it's my
But
knife. Don't touch it.
one of us can only use a knife for some reason.
All right, I'll just use the sword. I guess they.
Okay. You have a +1 silver longsword. If you add it to D&D Beyond, then I can import it in for you, or you can.
Okay, and it's just. Should I just do long? I should just do longsword, right? Plus
Yeah,
one.
longsword, and then when you customize it, there's silver, adamantine, whatever. Yeah.
Oh,
longsword
okay.
+1.
Cool.
Yep.
+1. And so bad.
Then you said I can import it.
You find yourself in, you're not really sure. Well, now that you're in this clearing that is this town, you notice that the trees are dripping shadow and the dirt is dark. But you notice that you look up and you notice that it is heading into the evening now that you're able to see the sky.
Friendly buildings and see if we can make camp. Maybe camp outside.
We camp outside, but sleep inside. That way we don't get ambushed.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping in the ethereal building. You can't even touch it. That's weird.
I meant some other building. It didn't have to be this one. Or are all the buildings shadowy?
They're all shadowy and insubstantial from the outside. From the inside, that not as bad.
Yeah, normally Ryland's all for it, but this is where I draw the line. Shadowy building, don't trust it for my sleep. I trust the starlight.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Y'all can sleep inside. Ryland will sleep outside.
Or should we go somewhere else? Because what if something comes out of the portal and hits us?
But we keep watches for it.
There's no planar portal, but
Well, like the shadowy gate, because we can't see the other side.
Ryland, was there a good place to camp up the road?
Thanks for a bit. It's pretty much the same anywhere around this area.
This goes on for quite a bit.
All right. Well, you guys are going to recommend another place. Ryland will start camping right here.
Spazania, yeah.
All right. We set up camp. We need a rest.
okay. Is anybody gonna
Ooh.
take watch?
I know something I could do real quick, actually. I will go through the portal and pull out a thin piece of like a wire with like a couple, and I'll get a couple like gears that I use a fixed bolt and kind of thread them through the wire, and I'm gonna put it on the kind of like around the door, like the pathway to the shadow portal, and pretty much ritually casting alarm.
Okay.
And then I'll go through the portal. Hopefully, if anything passes through there, I'll hear it before it gets to us.
It's just a hut, man.
Oh, go ahead.
Ryland likes to take the darkest of the night watch, so he'll take the second.
Buggles down. And if Bolt wants to help.
Oh yeah, Bolt's gonna stay awake the whole time. Bolt does not need sleep. Before we sleep, does anybody have anything else magical they need looked at while I cast this? Speak now, forever hold your peace. If no one speaks up, I'm going to cast Identify on the armor that we found.
You see, after April does the string out the door and sets up the alarm, she pulls the armor across her lap and starts touching it and feeling on the inside of the armor. It's soft, and you find yourself a set of +1 hide armor.
This be good for anybody. Let's see.
Probably Buggles, yeah. Hide is the natural 12 plus X, I think.
Yeah.
Be 13 plus. So with that,
Well, I'll
that
wear
gets
it.
you up to.
But I would rather if
Sure.
somebody else needs it that they wear it.
Well,
I mean,
Would
you're a nature
you-
guy, right?
would your armor right now be better because your dex is so high, or no? So you like if you wore this, it would pretty much be
You'd have
12
15
plus 1. Yeah, so 15, yeah. You'd have 15 armor class. Is that better than your what do you have now? Worse?
The same.
Same, isn't it? Studded leather.
That's studded. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe we'll just sell it.
Nobody can wear it for the moment. Nobody needs it.
I can't wear. I mean, I could wear it, but medium armor would mess with my blade singer when I get into there. So
No.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
I don't want to put on the dirty animal rags that we found in the ghost hut.
No, they're clean. They're clean.
Sure, they are.
They're spotless.
Yep. telling yourself that. Yeah, mechanically, I wear heavy armor. Oh no, yeah, I do. So does Mirren.
Yeah, I wear heavy.
Okay. Well, back in the bag of holding. Guess we have some bartering power now.
Whoever's taking first watch, give me a perception check.
Buggles, for you roll it. Do you want this at advantage, or do you just want to roll?
Why would I want an advantage?
Because Bolt's helping you. Bolt's staying awake the whole time.
We probably have a better chance if he keeps his eyes open and does another roll. If I
Okay.
roll bad.
Because your perception, I think, is a lot higher.
Yeah,
You
it's
rolled-
7
you rolled
already.
good. Rolled
That's
better
why I'd
than
rather
mine.
have a backup in case I roll a 1 or 2.
Your watch goes by without incident. Who's taking second watch?
Ryland was. I don't know if anybody else is taking it with me.
Bolt is,
Is Bolton? Okay.
because he's a construct, so he don't sleep.
Yeah, we can both roll separately. Let's just both roll bad.
Okay.
Okay. The night goes by without further incident. Everybody gets a short rest. You get your strength back if you had any strength damage. And first time in days, the sun peers through this clearing and shines down on you and almost forces the shadows back towards the tree line.
And I'm so sorry, Rick. You said short rest, not long rest, right?
Long rest, short or long rest. I was
Oh, okay.
thinking mechanically it goes away with a short or long rest. So I just
Got
said
it.
half
Okay.
of that.
Oh, no,
I
just for me to replace my hit points. I didn't know if it was a short or long rest. Okay, if it's short rest, I'll spend some hit die right now.
Have to put some health back or some damage back if it's gonna be a short rest.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Cool.
Alan's feeling a little bit more spry again. Picks up his own backpack. So, we continue trying to track those guys, or seems like there was nothing further up the road. I'm just gonna call you Mirren. Mirren's people didn't find anybody. Buckles, do you see any? Do you see the tracks stop here?
We want to go back to where he was at?
To where Mirren came from?
Yeah.
We can. Maybe Mirren's party wasn't very perceptive.
Mirren, you got, the road continues and there was another smaller path that led north from at the point you were ambushed.
Yeah. Here, I'll show you the way to where we're, and then I guess I'll be the one who kind of just shows leads the way toward the crossroads.
So we crawl through the day. If you guys want to do anything, I'm moving you
Like
day by
stop
day.
me.
Yeah. Unless I
Oh,
stop
we don't all
you.
have to roll every day anymore?
Now, Rick, you're saying that there's no hope of food here, right?
Correct.
We're not eating.
Eh.
We're dying. Okay.
Is there any point? Not any point? Sorry, wrong choice words. Is there any if Buggles can even find like corrupted fruit, and I can use the purifier like I did on the water to make it drinkable?
Yes.
Is that even an option?
You have purified food and water? Is that what it is?
I do. Yes.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, even if you took the pieces of the crocodile, I mean, it's food, right? It's not fruit and water, it's food and water. So you can, so I would say that you don't have to worry about tracking any rations because there was 2 giant crocodiles. So you could have packed up.
Pour a bunch of salt on it and put it in the bag of holding.
Right. My food and drink no longer necessary. Got it.
That was the other question I had. Sorry.
Obviously, we talked to Mirren a little bit more about where he's from originally. Where do you hail from? Are you originally from this village? Oh, sorry, I forgot the name of the village we came from.
I was part of a actual party paid to scout this area, head towards the
Who were you? Who were you supposed to report to?
Got
our
you.
captain. Back towards the actual, not this last place, but the actual city.
We're scouting as well, so maybe we can help you finish your mission.
That would be most.
On the 5th day, give me a perception check.
Ooh,
That'll do it.
There you go. Ooh, lower.
Perception.
There you go.
I don't think Buggles ruled.
20.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Buggles
That's
got 20.
I see that.
I would say you get a faint smell of smoke coming from the south.
Well, that's obviously nothing. Just kidding. Should we go check it out? It's the only smell other than death we've come across so far.
All right. As you guys continue to south through a small, what looked like footpath, a little more than a game trail, you go closer, or as you move towards the source of the smoke, the smell of burned wood is heavy in the gloomy air. Before you is a small clearing containing a single hut made of timber and sod. A ring of charwood, dead coals, and an ash surrounds the hut, encompassing the entire area within its blackened embrace.
Check out this hut.
Yeah. Does it kind of anywhere resemble the first hut we've ever came across? Or no, not at all?
No, it does not.
Okay. So I should check.
Rylan tries the door. Rylan just tries the door. Is the door open?
The handle comes loose in your hand and the door seems to disintegrate and fall in. Oh, I'm sorry. You open the door and it creaks inward as you push open the door.
That's different.
That's supposed to use all of your strength, just some of it.
I got my strength back from the shadow, and all of a sudden, too much to handle. Is it? I can see. Yeah, Rylan will walk in.
Okay. Inside the small hut, there looked like areas for an adult-sized bed and smaller child-sized beds.
Let us know if you're dying.
Oh, are you guys not following me? I'm just in here by myself. Okay. Yeah. I'll start checking under the beds, checking where maybe people would have kept clothes and stuff. It looked like people packed up and left, or people.
Go ahead and give me a
deserted.
perception check
Already
or
put my-
investigation. But yes.
Nope. Well, I threw away my die. I'm gonna throw away my die again.
You look through and there are certainly clothing, winter clothing. Seems like different seasons, different kinds of clothing are here. Small other knickknacks. You would expect an axe or a hatchet. There's no weapons hanging around, no knives, nothing like that could be used as a makeshift weapon.
April calls out. Do you need help in there?
I have found nothing useful, so maybe.
I'll walk in too, and
I'm gonna keep an eye out here. If Bolt
Okay.
wants to help me.
Make a
I
perception check
will.
for Bolt and Buggles.
That's not great.
I missed that. Kind of dipped out. Did you need a roll?
Yes, please. Perception.
18.
Thank you. To this hut, Rylan's there, kind of looking around, checking trunks, seeing if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Did you find anything?
There were big people and small people.
I don't think that helps us.
That roll didn't help much.
Here. Let me see if I can help. I'll help him look around.
Okay. You can go ahead and roll yourself one.
High plus, but low roll.
You look around and you start, checking under the table, checking in the trunks, moving things around. You're able to find what looks like a gold band and what looks like a small carved wooden box that's shoved away behind one of the interior pieces of wood that has come away a little bit.
I take the box and the band and show to Rylan. I found these. I kind of shake the box around.
You hear the clinking of...
Well, it sounds like there's coins in here. We'll look at that later when we have more time. Did we see what... Oh, no, yeah, we did already. Screw it, I'll do it. Just to make sure all the boxes are checked. A round of detect magic?
Yep. You're going to do ritually?
Yeah.
After about 10 minutes, You peer around, and there doesn't appear to be any magic here in this.
Rylan, I think we're good. I can't find anything else.
Rats, still no clues. Maybe Myron and Buggles are doing better outside, and Ryland will walk out.
All right. It's
I
quiet.
will follow.
Just the lingering of charcoal in the air.
How long ago does it look like this fire went out?
A few days.
Whatever set this seems like it's gone for a while. So, Buggles, Myron, do you guys see anything out here that makes this might be the right path?
I'm not sure if there's a right or a wrong path.
No clues here.
This is just a small clearing off the road.
Yes.
Like it was like a side path that ended here.
Yep. You smelt the smoke, and you traveled about half a day to get here.
Oh, we traveled half a day from the road to get here?
Yes.
Golly. Is there a road that goes further, or is it a dead end here?
It dead ends here. Do you want to give me a perception check? Or a survival check?
Well, I'm equally good at both. Rolls suck. Okay. Golly.
If you want to give one Buggles, you can give me a survival check too. You don't see any tracks leaving this area. It's absent of tracks. You see what looks like a fight took place out here within the ashen perimeter that was placed around the house.
Do we spend the other half of the day hiking back to the road, or feel like there's something worthwhile?
Well, if we can't find anything now, I don't think we'll find anything later.
Make our way back to the road of the essence.
All right, you make your way back, find a place to camp, and you continue on through the next day. And Myron, this is about Miren. This is about where you guys were ambushed. And what you see is a faint glimmer of steel is visible on the narrow trail that winds through the gloom. A closer look reveals steel. Closer look reveals it to be several chainmail shirts, metal shields, spears, and swords strewn about the path. Mixed in among the discarded arms and armaments are tunics, breeches, and boots, as if the wearers decided they no longer wished to be encumbered by weapons, armor, or clothing, and hastily shed them. You recognize the arms, the shields, the armaments, standards, or coat of arms on these uniforms. They're part of your group. The path keeps moving to the west, but a small footpath heads to the north.
Where do you want to go, guys?
Put my hand on Miran's shoulder and just say, may they rest in the light's embrace. You're ready to move forward. We'll do what we can to make sure they didn't die in vain.
Takes a deep breath.
While I allow Buggles to research the path that we should take.
Path leads
Taking that
north,
path?
deeper into the forest, and this path continues to the west.
Just continue westward?
Buggles, you want to stay on the main path? Miran, where did your people come from? Did they come from the west, or did you check out this path to the north?
Only got this far.
You got this far and stopped.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
We should check the other
I'm-
path in April?
I mean, I'm good with the metal and, that stuff. When it comes to nature, I'm following you guys. But, I mean, they always say travel the road less traveled, right?
I think that's when they want you to be interesting or special. Right now, I'm
Oh.
shooting for alive.
Oh no. That's not what I
Alive?
wanted to say.
Okay.
My
Or at least I
Why
want
is-
answers. I can't have
Yeah.
that.
my instincts tell me that the path to the north might be shorter. So if it's a dead end, we can double back. Path to the west.
Okay,
Your
then-
instincts have led us right so far. I'm following it.
Then let's go north.
My instincts have led us right. Oh man, y'all need to go listen to the episodes again.
Ever since the light got you that thing, April believes. She's like, maybe there's something to that.
I forgot April's converted. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that'll save her from that dagger.
That's what she's converted to, is the dagger. What are you talking about?
This is the light.
All right, Miran, do you want to vote in a different direction, or are we going checking out north?
I follow.
Who defers? One north, one west. Right.
We split the party.
Let's check north. Let's see what north has for us. I like the footpath.
As you push in deeper, the trees seem to cling closer to you and the shadows even closer as you leave the main path and start heading north. You travel for about a day and the path splits.
I blame you for this. Your optimism caused another path to sprout.
Turns to the northwest and to the northeast. Give me a perception check.
Can't go bad, I guess.
One looks super light, the other looks super dark.
Hey!
One
Good
path
job,
always tells us lies, and the other path always tells us.
As you hear from the path and you look through the thick trees to the northeast, you barely see off in the distance what looks like between the trees the exterior of an old tower.
I'm not the old
Well-
tower again.
I'm just saying, guys, it could either be people or there could be something cool in there. So either way, it's a win for us, right?
Ryland boldly
Optimism.
strides forward. Boldly stride forward. That is the key. Light guides us.
Which way are you going?
Tower, right? That's what we voted for?
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down tower.
I run. I'm just kidding.
Yes.
In a dark clearing stands the broken remains of an old watchtower. The structure is missing its upper floors and is gutted by fire and time, leaving only the shell of a once formidable redoubt. The ruin seems to stand like a tombstone to some forgotten age. What would you like to do? Yes, there is a door, and it is facing you. It is half ajar, slightly ajar, not fully open, but not burnt. It looks like it was bound by iron at some point. It didn't burn up completely in whatever fire ravaged through this tower.
Inside the tower. Ryland strides forward and tries to open up the door a little bit further. Is that the squeeze? Get himself dirty? But
All right.
April follows like hesitantly behind, just holding the dagger as protection because they're cool.
Mayron follows behind.
You open the door, and the watchtower's interior is about 50 foot round, filled with mounds of fallen masonry, underbrush, vines, and a small fire pit containing cold ashes and charred wood is dug at the center of the ruin.
like to search for secret basement.
I'll take a look around too.
Are there any obvious ways to a different place besides this open 50-foot area?
Doesn't look like it. There's a bunch of trash and dirt and refuse around. The blocks of masonry have fallen in as it's deteriorated over time. You want to go ahead and give me a investigation check?
Look at you.
I'm smart, not wise.
That's my best roll of the game. Let's go.
I do an investigation.
Yeah. Oh, you guys can give me one.
Big room, team
That's
investigation.
smart.
You find the hatch.
April, as you're looking around, few odd scratches are on a large slab of fallen stone.
Guys, I think I found something over here. The call over bolt. Does it look like it's like under the stone or just like on the stone?
On the stone. It's a large slab.
If anybody wants to check it out, well, you're giving me some time. I can try to cast detect magic on it.
I take a look at it, see if it happens to look like letters in a different language or anything like that.
Does anybody have rogue? Looks like a bunch of gibberish. Somebody counting the days, tally marks.
Would Ryland, his days chasing down some of the bad guys on the docks, would he have come across these type of scratches around, even if you can't read it? You understand that it's
It's
those type of
something.
scratches.
It is definitely something. It is not like they weren't keeping tally out here in the middle of nowhere as they played,
Yeah.
bones or dice or anything.
Like some shady sort code, not just random scratches, guess.
I'm casting detect magic ritual.
Okay. After 10 minutes, look around the place and you don't find any magic.
Buggles portal tingle going off.
Sure, I'll try.
Okay. No portals.
Looking around, was the slab the only place where the scratches were?
April, that was the only thing that you found of note that looked somewhat out of place.
Should we try to move the slab?
Sure, Team Weak people, let's give it a shot. Don't worry. Buff people want to move it.
Okay.
Where are they?
I'll grab like the top of the slab. Bolt will put his like head on the like side, and both of us will just pull.
All right. Make an athletics check, please.
Now, is it possible I could give Bolt the athletics with advantage
Sure.
at helping him out? Thank you.
Want me to try it?
Oh, wait, that was an advantage. Okay.
Wow.
No. At advantage. Hey, there it is.
With a 25, the slab slides over.
I was like, we lost our grip, and then we had to re-grab it.
As you slide this slab of stone, you uncover a shallow hole containing a large bundle wrapped in oilskin.
Found something else, guys. Maybe it's another dagger.
Arlen hurriedly picks it up before April picks it up in case it's another dagger.
But before you do,
Oh no.
we're going to roll initiative.
Yeah, we are.
Why am I wasting the roll?
Wow, Ryland. Wow. One of those days. Oh, it didn't send. Happening. Oh, because I refreshed.
You got initiative because you're in darkness, right? You got advantage. Is that what that is?
I give myself advantage every time. It's called Vigilant Blessing.
Yep.
As an action, I can give one creature advantage on initiative. But the first time I rolled a 9 with advantage.
Gotcha.
If you wanna
So
move
you're
me down.
going to be 9.
Yeah, you can move me down. I'm not gonna cheat and use the nat 20 when technically I should have been a 9.
Well, that's okay because these creatures surprised you. So fortunately, they go first with their nat 20. It's better than not going at all. But you don't get a reaction. You don't have a reaction or anything because you're surprised. Unless
Bolt
you have a
cannot
feature.
Bolt cannot be caught surprised. I can,
Okay.
but Bolt cannot.
All right.
Oh, so Bolt gets a turn this turn, huh?
That's all
Telling
we
me
need.
With all of us just leaning our heads into this hole, we weren't being vigilant?
Bolt and April are pushing over the slab as these creatures apparate out of nothing and attack. Can you see them? Are they showing up? Nope.
I see one of them. 2 of them. There we go.
Why won't it? It's odd. It's not giving me a thing. So a multi-attack against April. The first one with its bite. That's a natural 1. Amorphous tentacles. A 10 and a 14. Those both miss.
None of those hit.
Oops, I forgot to begin. That's his turn. Second one is going to attack Merin with a bite. Oops. What's your AC, Merin?
That's not enough. He's wearing heavy armor. Yeah, he's got heavy armor and a shield. That's not enough.
And the tentacle attack against Merin. That is a
Probably
22.
enough.
Oh, wait. I can cast disadvantage on that.
Yes, you can.
Because Marion's right next to Bolt. Disadvantage on that, please.
Bolt casts disadvantage.
Yes.
Probably does not matter.
You-
Does 21 still hit you, Kyle?
21. You might be muted, Kyle. Or disconnected.
Oops. Yeah, I was muted. My bad. Yeah, that hits.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
But that's their attacks. Buggles, you are surprised and you get your reaction at the beginning of your turn. Marin, you're surprised and you get the reaction at the end of your turn. Ryland, you are surprised and get your reaction back at the end of your turn. April, you're surprised and you get a reaction at the end of your turn, but Bolt gets to go.
Yes. Bolt will attack this guy, the guy right in front of it.
Yep.
Rick, what do these things look like?
They look like short, shadowy
Off the
gnomes.
hits.
With tentacles. A 11 misses.
Really?
Yep.
We're screwed.
Yeah. He was busy deflecting the attack, you know? I was like,
Yep. Movement or anything for Bolt?
no, he's going to stay there.
Okay. Top of the round. Everybody's got their reaction back. These guys are going to stay in the same spot and attack. This first one is going to attack Buggles.
Oh, I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to cast Mirror and Protection for me.
Is that an action or a reaction?
That's going to be my action
Okay.
when I get there.
Gotcha. Okay. Buggles, this one's going to attack you with its bite. That is going to be a 24 to hit. That's 7 necrotic damage. And it'll take 2 tentacle attacks. First one is a 10. That misses. Next one is a lower, and that misses too. That ends his turn. The next one will attack April. That is a 19.
I will cast shield.
Spring.
Yeah, just regular shield. Because I'm not holding my shield. I had only the dragon drawn. So my would be a 16 plus 5 for this round.
Got it. And that misses. Second and third attacks with the tentacle. That's a 16 and a 18. And they both miss. Buggles, are you going to still cast Protection from Evil on Mirren or yourself?
Yep, Aaron.
Got it. All right. Movement, bonus action.
I'm going to take a risk, and I'm going to attempt to, I guess, use my action to. Do you want to allow that one to give me a hit?
It will take a attack at you as you move away. It's going to attempt to bite you. And that's a natural one.
I move 30? Yeah, okay. And I am done.
All right, I'm gonna attack this one up here with my longsword. Do a swipe.
Your magical longsword.
Yeah, my new magic sword.
20 hits.
One-handed, it would be 10.
10 damage.
I am going to use my bonus action to shove this one back, I guess.
You want to move it 5 feet or knock it prone?
5 feet.
Okay. It will attempt to.
Do I choose the direction, or is it just like directly sideways? I've never shoved before.
You can shove it to any open space within 5 feet.
Okay,
Of it.
cool. So let's just do the athletics then.
Okay, he'll do a 15 to your 16. Fails.
Please.
Where do you want to put
I'll
him?
Push. Yeah, I'll move up right here.
Yep.
Yeah, so I just kind of swung my shield back and yelled, "Get off!" Pushed them back, and then I'll end my turn there. So this
Nice.
one should be marked with my unwavering mark.
Take a few steps this way so I'm closer in the center. And I will cast Bless at second level and get all of my companion.
Bless. Not the dog, right? Because he can't be blessed.
I can't be blessed, then I'll bless myself.
Yeah, it's a construct.
Yeah, screw your dog then. Nobody likes it
Cat.
anyway.
It's a cat.
Wow.
I'm blessing myself. Blessing one of the Grim Seams. Kill the dog.
Yeah, do it.
Yes. Yep. That's for myself, as well as my human companion, or 3 humanoid companions.
Okay. Stab it with a dagger.
Roll 20. Or, oh, that sucks. 1 on the crit. 9 piercing damage total. Is that correct?
Yes.
Bonus action movement.
Bonus action, but will try to attack. Would not attack.
Misses
And-
with an 8.
I'll move one more up, and I'm gonna end my turn there. Oh, by the way, Rick, I do not have shield on me anymore. Okay.
Yep, got it. This one, not knowing any better, is going to attempt to attack Mirren.
Bring it on.
It's a disadvantage. It is going to bite at you. That misses. It's going to tentacle attack you. That misses. And second tentacle attack. Ooh. That also misses. Okay. He doesn't like that. These guys are not very smart. It is going to attack April with a bite. 7. 7 and 16.
Can I pose disadvantage on that one with bolt?
Yeah, you can. You got to do it before I roll.
Okay, well in that case, I'll take the roll then. I'll take it. I know for next time.
All right. And the tentacles lashes out and hits you for 9 damage.
Okay.
But that is their turn. Buggles.
Okay, well,
You're within 30 feet of both of them. Yeah.
okay. I guess the one that's badly injured, I'm going to go ahead and Planner Warrior him, and then if what happens after that. Oh, it was like rolling. I thought I was going to roll a little more.
That hits. That's 4 force plus another d8.
3.
7 force. Okay. Still up, but badly injured.
Attack the one between my sword.
That is a 19. That hits.
8. 12 damage.
12 damage. It too drops into wisps as its body dissipates, and this shadow dust litters the floor.
Baron, did you want to move?
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Hey, you want to move?
Yeah, I'll move here.
Nice.
That'll be my turn. Yeah. Oh. Oops.
Ryland, you're good.
I love the little dog in the background.
Yeah, it's bad. I don't know. It's let's try a Sacred Flame. They're not dexterous. Yeah.
He's going to attempt a dex saving throw. Maybe. No, he is. He's pretty dexterous.
Yeah, I figured.
23.
Yeah. Why do I cast spells? Why? Yeah. That's for the next person. Right. Yeah, no button for me.
Okay. I attack.
You have +2 to your roll. It's 25. Minus. Yep.
14.
That hits just barely.
And then that ends my turn.
All right. It is attacking April. You guys have bless, by the way. You can add D4.
Well, yeah.
Haven't needed it.
Yep.
Maybe my blesses just helped them.
Yep.
They believe.
Bless the rolls. It is going to bite at April. Attack. That is a 19.
I will shield that.
Nice. Shield pops up. Shield pops up. And it'll attempt to tentacle attack you, not knowing what happened. Still misses. Needs a 21, and that's a natural 20.
Ooh, okay.
That is 19 bludgeoning. Ooh. But that's its turn. Buggles, it is your go.
Okay, well. Oh, bolts in the way. Okay. So
You can move.
Okay, so I'm going to move to there. And I'm going to Planner Warrior and take a shot. Oh, shoot. Looks like I may. Do I need a 4 on that?
Nope. 17 is going to hit. 11 force plus. It only had 8 hit points. But it's 15 damage. And this one, too, is done, and we drop out of combat.
As I'm useful too. And I'll put a hand on April and cast Cure Wounds.
Your light guided us to have those good attacks. What do you mean?
Did these also evaporate?
They did.
Oh, crap. I was going to poke at it with a stick, but.
Not
What
that
you-
useful.
Give me a perception check.
19.
All
That's
this-
what I'm gonna add.
All this dark stuff that you've come across, the dark dirt inside the village, the dark ash around the hut, even the dark dirt that's within here, as these creatures apparate, they drift down and they mingle themselves within the dirt, the fauna, the flora, and the moss that grows around this forest.
Sounds no bueno.
You're looking at the button.
So you've defeated the Grim Seams and you've pushed this large slab out of the way, revealing a hidey hole of some kind. Within the hidey hole is a large bundle wrapped in oilskin.
I believe when we got ambushed, Rylan was reaching for it. So did
He
Rylan
was.
grab it?
He did not.
Yeah, did anyone else reaching for it since Ryland's healing April? Or if you guys let me heal April and then have time, I will go back for it.
No, we're just gonna wait in case something pops up with our luck.
Mm-hmm.
Cost. Just kidding.
Right.
How many have you killed? How many of these shadow creatures have you killed?
Me?
Yes.
I killed definitely. Well, okay. I'm trying to figure out which ones I know I killed 3 in the last fight because I was surrounded, but I don't know if April got the finishing blow or Bull. I know definitely I killed the one that ran. I believe I know for sure I killed 2 so far.
It's 2.
And then I didn't kill either one of these, right? I didn't get the finishing blow on either one of these ones. Did I? I forget. No, I didn't, right? No, I forget. Do you guys remember?
We're going to go with no. Like, no. Yeah, let's go with 2.
Okay.
Keep track of that. I'll try to keep track of it better.
For sure. I'll get shout to it too. I remember a bolt where I hit the finishing hit on it.
Yep. You find yourself crumbling tower. What do you want to do?
And we'll pick up the well-oiled package if no one else has picked it up.
Okay. It's relatively heavy for you.
That's with my knees. You're red.
It's full of all your regrets.
Fine, I'll lift it. Is that heavy for me as well, or?
No, it's super light for you if it's regrets.
I have no regrets.
It is pretty heavy.
I have a 12 strain. Is it still heavy?
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
I mean,
Gary,
okay.
get over here.
All right,
Bull,
I'll
help
go-
me.
Yeah, I'll go help.
I'll get out of here.
Okay. You pull the oilskin. It looks like a large sack, dark leather, like I said, oil skinned, tied with a rope at the top. It's a pretty big sack, 3-4 foot wide in diameter and circumference.
Untie this bad boy and see what we're working with.
You set it next to the hole, and I'm assuming, unless you stop me, you're untying the knot and you pull it open, and the corners fall away. And what you find in the oilskin packaging is you have 10 beaver pelts, an ermine trimmed coat of dark leather, a pair of silver candelabras, a longsword, and a dark scabbard with semi-precious stones, and wrapped with golden wire. A small sack containing 27 silver pieces and 15 gold pieces, and a glass vial.
Like somebody robbed somebody rich. I'll leave this to you guys to look at.
It's crimson liquid, and it pulses with a dull light, calling to mind a heartbeat.
I was really going to give it to April to check out until you started talking about it beating like a heart.
You can wait. Not in a hurry.
Yeah, let's just take all this. Let's just take the valuables. Whoever's here and you're a strapping young lad. Wrap those back up. We'll take them. We'll check them out when we rest tonight.
It's approaching afternoon, evening. Are you guys going to rest here? There's a nice fire pit, although it's not covered from the elements or the sky above. I think that probably makes you more comfortable than you've been. Well, more comfortable since the last time you spent the evening in a clearing or island.
Yeah, never mind. It seems like it's getting a little late. But we just take our time, investigate what we found, think about the clues that we found so far, and come up with a plan for tomorrow.
Night approaches. You guys find yourself in the clearing within this old tower. Obviously some kind of hideout or former hideout of bandits or brigands or otherwise. What would you guys like to do?
Would you like
Or
me
were
to
you
look
going
at the
to?
stuff?
Yeah, I was going to wonder if you're going to do that.
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah. While we're all resting up, I'll cast Identify on this.
Okay. The potion glows, and it is a potion of vitality. The rest of the stuff, there's no magical emanation coming from any of the objects.
Okay. So this one will make you healthier. The rest of it is just really pretty.
Not short resting. Right?
Yeah, I think we're staying here for the night. Uggles, maybe if you wear the coat over the ugly hide armor, it would be more fashionable. Or we can just sell it all.
Oh, would you like me to throw it in the bag, or
Do you want to hold it?
I'm too weak to hold it. You told me. You guys hold it. Were you saying something, Dia?
Ermine trim coat is nice, and you look at the longsword and scabbard, and it's got a little bit of bend to it, almost like a cutlass would be. You would swear, for those of you who've spent time near the coast, that somebody robbed some pirate captain's.
I mean, if no one wants it, I'll wear the coat. The coat looks pretty cool. Does it fit me?
Fault.
It'll fit you.
Sweet. I'll wear the coat then.
It looks like your coat that you're wearing. Are you wearing a coat?
Kind of just have like
A cloak thing, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. It's got a nice dark brown, very well tailored figured. All you need is a tricorn.
My dagger. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh Lord.
For sure.
Slowly becoming the night.
But the night goes by without issue. You all get a long rest. You come awake the next morning. I think, Ryland, you look and you watch the stars spin across the evening sky before the light royal blue of the approaching dawn comes. And you guys wake up without further incident, and the only path is back the way you came. Welcome back to Elren. When we last joined our heroes, they had explored the darkened town of Amet, which seemed to sit on the edge of the prime material plane in the Shadowfell. During their fight against the shadows that inhabited the former people of the town, they met a new companion whose company had succumbed to shadows only days before. Returning to the area where their new companion was ambushed, they found only remnants of their existence in the form of weapons, armor, and tabards buried in the ash and dirt. The sound of howling and the thump of hooves on the soft forest floor ring around you. Bursting from the cover of the trees comes a pack of wolves, their eyes bright, not with fury, but with panic. A moment later, another beast rushes from between the boles, branches tearing leaves from trees as it passes. Pursuing the pack is an immense elk with fur that is a dusky ash color. Strands of writhing shadow dangle from its antlers. And that's where we rejoin the party. Let's roll some initiative. Let me make sure everybody can see it here. And let me know when you're good.
It's saying there's no active combat encounter.
Yeah.
Ready?
Your turn to act, Buggles. What would you like to do?
Oh, there we go. I was like, sure, audio was. Gonna go bonus planner walker, and then I'm gonna shoot him.
All right. Do your thing.
Apparently not. A 12, so doubtful.
A 12 is going to hit.
I am very surprised. Yeah.
4
8.
force along with another D8. Another 6 force for 10 force.
I'm not sure if we're gonna need it, but I'm just gonna mark it with favored foe.
Okay.
Just to be safe. Oh. It looks like this could be troublesome, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I'm
Any
done.
movement?
Yeah, I moved him backwards.
All right. Marion, however you say it.
However people want to say it. I'm guessing this is just like a regular, like, foothold, or is like the, you know what I mean? Like is this actually like something in the way, or is it just on the map?
What is this? Go ahead and hold your left mouse button over your area.
Yeah, the on work. There you go. Like this, you know, next to the tree, the circle.
It's dirty water
Okay.
and would be considered difficult terrain.
Cool. Okay. I wanted to know. I am going to run forward 15, right in front of it,
Mm-hmm.
and hit it with my sword. Going down. Long sword.
An 8 is going to miss as its
Yeah.
shadow form shifts and your sword passes through it.
Why not? Action surge already. Let's start it off.
All right.
Swing again. Come on, please. 23?
That's going to hit.
Ah, thank you. That's one-handed, so 14.
And as you
And then, oh, sorry,
go,
go.
continue.
I was just gonna say that, just housekeeping. It is marked now. So yeah.
Double marked.
So that means as well, it's 5 feet within 5 feet of me. It has disadvantage on attack rolls against anyone besides me.
All right.
It's going to have a lot of disadvantage if it's actually dead.
Does that end your turn?
Yep. Oh, here.
As you see Marin's sword strike through this creature, the familiar shadow stuff bursts into tatters and falls to the floor. And then you see on the opposite end of the glade, shadow stuff forms, with the exception of it is bigger.
What?
Okay. I'm gonna roll D4 here. See what happens. 1, 2, 3. It rises in the air, its hooves coming forward as it charges towards April. And it is going to make a charge attack, and then it's going to ram into you.
Okay.
That is an 11.
No.
It misses. And it is then going to rear back and try to hit you with its hooves. That is a 22.
That will hit.
That's 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
But that's its turn. It is your turn, April.
Okay. I will make an attack at it with the dagger.
Yeah, that definitely hits for 10 piercing.
And then if it's still up, Bolt will take an attack. Ooh,
Yep.
Nice.
Still up. Another 8.
And that will end my turn.
You hear the howling of the wolves receding into the underbrush of the forest. It is your turn, Ryland.
All right. Let's be useful. Excuse me. Be useful here, guys. Ireland is going to run away. That make the giant moose angry? Okay.
It doesn't seem to.
To provoke? Okay. That's strange. I'm confused now. I don't know if I should hurt it. I'm gonna hurt it anyway. Well, not right now, but I'm going to. You know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt.
Guiding
Actually,
bolt.
it's that guy. Oh. No.
11 will hit.
Probably not. Oh, yay. Wow, that's exactly average, huh?
The shadows stuff barely clinging together as you hit it significantly. Whoever attacks it has advantage. Next.
Go light.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and with my free hand, I'm just gonna use my sword and give it a hit.
All right, you have advantage. Fifteen's gonna hit for 9. And again, the shadows dissipate and drop to the ground. Marin, or would you like to move or do anything else, Buggles?
No, I'm sorry, I was distracted by, the little I forget what you call the add-on to the program that like bumps everything up so you could see your picture and then all the different buttons.
Mm-hmm.
It's working really strange on mine. It's not listing what they are. It just keeps repeating. Enhanced combat HUD over everything. And just wonder what was going on.
No idea. It might just be that the mod hasn't been updated, or at least it's acting differently.
Is anyone else using it right now?
No, I use D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm
Marin, what would you like to do?
Let's see. I knocked it down, disappeared. I was laughing, turned around. Nothing is there. So I'm gonna. Oh, I hear combat behind me. So I think what I'm gonna do is then move 5 and. $15. Stand here. I guess hold my action if it pops up near us.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be my turn. So I'm gonna end.
Again, the shadows coalesce and the creature reforms on the west side of this small clearing. And it is going to rush towards Mirren. So, as it comes into range, you can take an attack.
Sweet.
25 hits.
11.
11
And it's marked.
slashing. And it's marked.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. It'll it's charging towards you and it'll try to ram into you.
Bring it on.
That is a 10.
This is.
That misses. And now it's going to try to hit you with its hooves. And that also misses. April, you're right next to it.
Hi. Okay, I'll just go to ask that. Thank you. You know what? We'll go one more time at this. I will attack.
15 is going to hit.
15. Hey, nice. And then Bull will do an attack.
Mm-hmm.
But we are looking at this thing very curiously. And that ends my turn.
You hear the baying of wolves closer than before. Ryland.
I like none of this.
True.
Let's see. Nice elk. It hit me last time. So I'm gonna trust in the nice elk. Back away.
It's going to try to hit you.
It has
Not as
disadvantage.
nice anymore.
It's a natural 1 as it misses.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and see if I can hit him with the Sacred Flame. Can I get a DC 13 Dex save, please?
So dexterous.
So dexterous. Look at that.
14.
Yup.
So
Yep,
dexterous.
that's the life. Right. I will end my turn.
Buggles.
I'm just gonna go ahead and move forward and hit it with my sword again.
All right.
I assume this is the same one.
Yeah, it's still marked by you.
Okay, that's what I was wondering if it was going to be marked.
Yes.
9, probably not.
A 9 does not hit this time.
I guess I am done.
Marin,
I swing.
do it. An 11
I'm guessing
hits.
11.
Yep. Hits.
It does.
It does.
Why do you sound surprised, huh?
10. And you know what? Marin's not that smart. I'm gonna use or I guess he learns by doing. I'm gonna bonus action, Shield Master Shove, try to knock him prone. Strength save of. There it is.
Does Shove
is-
have a rule of being 1 size bigger or 2 size bigger?
Let me check. Have to actually look.
Jay?
I believe Shove has the thing of 1 size bigger.
1 size bigger or smaller, right?
I think so, yes.
Correct.
Because
Yeah.
usually, like when like the feet's like the crusher feet that push people back, it stipulates 1 size bigger or larger, or smaller. Sorry. 1 size bigger, or 1 size smaller.
Yeah, it says the target must be no bigger than 1 size larger. It must
Okay,
be within
never-
reach. It is two sizes bigger.
He attempts it, but it doesn't work.
Which
Fair
saying
enough.
I
As
need to
flavor
make a large
said.
reduce.
He hits it. He hits it with the shield, and he's like, "Oh, doesn't work." Cool. Then that's my turn.
All right. It is going to try to pick you up in its antlers. So you
Cool.
can now make a athletics check or dexterity check.
Me,
Yep,
Aaron.
Mary.
Wait, athletics check. Ooh, 14.
You're able to evade it being picked up.
Hey.
And it's going to try to strike you with its hooves because that's what he wants to do.
Bring it on.
20
That hits.
for 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And it's going to try to run away. I think so. Anybody wants to take attack of opportunity can do so.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Like everybody, all 4 of you can do it.
Right.
Anybody else? There we go.
Bolt would do one too.
Okay.
Those are my 2 attacks.
Buggles out there looking like me with that scimitar.
You rolled a 24.
No.
It looks
Oh
like.
no! Oh nope. Yeah. Yep. Never mind. I read the damage, not the attack.
Yeah. So as the creature goes to run away, Each of you step forward with your chosen weapon, and you cleave through it, and then the creature dissipates into ash and dust. But this time, it doesn't reform, and it is effectively defeated. But
What about
we're still in
those wolves?
combat as
Of
we
course
hear
we
the
are.
wolves baying. It is coming from, let's call it southwest, April. The
Okay.
barking and baying of wolves.
Guys, something's coming. Are we still in an initiative order? Oh, so we are still okay. Okay, I'll let the group know. Like, guys, something's coming from the south. Do we stay or do we fight?
Well, if we stay, we
I'm sure it'll chase after us, but yeah, but I'd say we just book it and see what happens.
think I'm slower than wolves, but we could try.
Okay. All
Well-
right, so we're trying.
The thing is, they completely evaporated, right? There's like, unfortunately, there's no carcasses for them to be interested in. But let's try. I'm putting my sword away on the run.
Okay.
Since
It's April's turn in initiative. So we're still in initiative. So is April booking it?
yeah. So what I'm gonna do is, since I'm not having my shield right now,
Mhm.
I am gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on Rylan.
Okay.
That should help you move faster, and I'm gonna dash. I don't know how far, like, we'll end up going, quote unquote, but like I'm dashing out the forest.
You're moving 30 feet?
Well, I'm dashing since Expedition Retreat is a bonus,
A bonus
action.
action?
So
Okay.
70 feet. I can move 35, but that would
Yep.
go off the map, and I don't know if there is anything off the map. Well, for all intents and purposes, 70 feet into the thing. And then
Okay.
Bolt moves 80 feet if he's dashing. Yes.
So let's call it 45 and 50. So you guys are 50 feet further in. And I'm just going to move you to the edge of the map.
Sounds good to me.
We'll take off 10 feet, 35 and 40. And the wolves are up next.
All right.
Let me pull up their stat block. 40 feet. 2, 3. It'll rush up towards Buggles, and it will make a bite attack. That's going to be a 16.
Buggles?
For Buggles.
I was just waiting for my damage.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it hit you. That's 7 piercing, and I need a DC 11 strength saving throw. And you easily fend it off, and you are not knocked prone. This one comes up next to Buggles as well. And it has pack tactics, so it'll attack with advantage.
15 is the armor class.
Gotcha. That's a 23 to hit for 8 piercing. And I need a DC 11 strength save.
Apparently not.
You are knocked prone. And the last one will go. I think it's probably going to rush right up here towards you, Ryland. Make an attack. Bite. That's 21 to hit Ryland.
Yeah.
6 piercing, and I need a DC 11 strength save.
I could do that, right?
Hey.
Hey.
Yep. Ryland, it's your turn.
Hey.
Just in case you don't remember,
have
Expeditious Retreat lets you dash as a bonus action. I don't know if that helps you or not.
We leave Buggles. Seems bad. I am going to back away from Doc.
Going to try to bite at you.
No, I know. I'm feeling lucky.
Okay. I like it. The light.
Nope,
Don't like that.
not have felt lucky.
That's a natural 20.
Feeling your luck.
So that's going to be 13 piercing damage. And I need a DC 11 strength save. So I'm going to move you here just in case. That's an 11.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
You can move.
I might need to move more than I was expecting. I am going to use my action cast. Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to cast Moonbeam, like over here. Can I hit like 2 of them without hitting Buggles? 5-foot radius. Feel like I'd only be able to hit 1, right? Because of the way they split up.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go with the one that hurt me. I cast Moonbeam. That works. Air beam. Turn, we're going to be confident. And like I should run away more. That really hurt.
You have a bonus action to dash. You don't have to move the full movement of it.
Yeah, I want to leave the map. Also, just don't want to be able to hit. Not going to leave the map, but I kind of want to be behind Bolt if possible. That'll end my turn.
Rick.
Yes.
I don't know if it's just my thing bugging out, but I don't see this wolf or Rylan on the initiative tracker. Am I just bugging out? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Thank you.
My bad.
I don't either.
Watch out to the one on the left. Speed. It just disappeared for me.
I think he's re-adding it.
And
Oof.
you are knocked prone.
Yeah.
That's its turn.
First one to fail.
Now, this guy needs a what save? Dex save or con save?
On 13.
That is a 16.
that's still if I rolled it somewhere, 15 divided by 2, so 7 damage.
7 damage.
I'll roll. Back up to 15.
It is hurt really bad. And I think it is going to try to get out of here. So it's going to attempt to run 40 minus 10, 30 feet. If you'd like to take an opportunity attack, Buggles, you may. That's going to
Oh, wrong
hit.
one.
Oh,
No, it's not.
he did longbow attack.
Gonna miss. 7.
All right. That's as far as it can get, though. Now it's going to go another 30 feet. Ryland.
Right, as an action, Bradley will move circle to this guy. Have the power.
Can you control that?
Power. It's because I have targeting it. That's why I cannot.
Kill it.
Targeting it does not work. Stop targeting this. No, I don't think I could control it because usually it'll do the select it.
Just ping it. Don't put it.
I wanted to be on top of this guy. So right behind him.
Tell me if that's right.
Perfect.
All right.
And what Bradley can do right now.
Buggles, it is your turn.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna take a swipe at that one just south of me.
That hits. Four damage.
4, I'm dead.
Marin, you were prone.
Well, while I'm starting to get up from prone, I'm gonna use my bonus action to second wind.
Okay.
Sweet 13.
13 healing.
Boom. And then after that I get up and I'm gonna take a swipe at the one to our south. This one. In the moonbeam.
Okay. 8 does not hit.
That's my turn. Here, let's end it.
April.
Hello. I will move 35 this way. Make an attack at that big bad wolf. Don't think that's gonna hit though.
11 misses as the wolf ducks beneath your dagger.
And then Bolt's gonna move over here. Oh, he can make an attack. What am I not doing? I'm so sorry. I was like, he can't make an attack. I was like, wait, yeah, he can.
Mm-hmm. Natural
Oh, I got
20.
Hey.
It is near death.
Nice.
Moonbeam. Con save.
Bigger this time. He takes a big 3 damage.
3 damage. It's 3. It is also going to try to bail.
How dare it?
I think it's going to go south. Yeah, you're all going to get an attack of opportunity as it runs towards this person. Anybody wants to take attack of opportunity, you may.
Sure. Oh, nope. Never mind.
13 is going to hit
Oh, it is. Oh, hey.
for 10 piercing.
I'm not.
Okay. And that one also, its shadowy tethers and tendrils had dispersed and evaporated in the air, landing on the ground amongst the darkened loam and ash of the forest floor. And
That was a kill with the dagger too, Rick.
Yep.
That was a kill with the dagger.
Oh, all right.
Just he's telling me to let you know.
Yes. I appreciate it.
Of course.
And this next one will also attempt to bail. And if Kyle wants to take an op attack, he can. Does
Of course.
Bolt get an op attack?
I think he misses. Oh, but how doesn't?
That's 20.
Natural
Okay.
20.
Oh.
It had 2 hit points, and it also dissipates and disappears into the ground. And we will drop out of combat. Well done. As you've seen something a little different. You find yourself along this beaten path. The wolves and the elk now evaporated and combining their essence with the forest floor and the dark ashes. I'd say it's afternoon. What would you like to do?
I think I'm gonna cast a Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Sounds good.
Well, if it's only afternoon, should we keep heading on until it gets dark? Or would you guys rather sleep during the day and travel at night? What would you guys like to do?
Not sure.
I don't think we're that tired. At least I'm not that tired yet.
No, but more just so
Yeah.
like I don't know if they're stronger at night, so that way we're more prepared. But
I am kind of worried about that. I don't know. More darkness.
You want to just camp for the rest of the day and then head out tomorrow morning?
well, I'll go say camp for the rest of the day, and then we travel at night. That way, if anything does try to get the drop on us, at least we're prepared. But I mean, I don't know anything's going on here, so I'm just trying to spitball ideas. We can keep following the trail. There's a trail, or we're following the trail, right? Because we went off the trail first.
That is correct.
Okay. I mean, it's a trail to follow. Should we just keep following the trail then? I mean, it's made for a reason. And then what do you guys think?
I don't feel
Whatever
like if
you
we're
think.
Getting attacked. We're getting attacked either way, but
Right?
Yeah.
trust in the light. If the light has inspired you, then follow the
Yeah.
inspiration.
Let's keep going then. We still have half a day left, so.
All right. You continue throughout the remainder of the day. Dark forest canopy above you. Night comes. Is there anything you want to do before you hit the hay? Find a decent spot to stay in. If anybody wants to make a survival check, they can.
Oh, that's true.
I'm gonna,
This Buggles if possible.
I did terrible. I rolled a 1.
This
That's
smell is
thick.
good.
Just right in this moving swirl of ash, huh? Seems safe. Just breathe.
Right in the middle of the road. Just this looks good.
I'm gonna cast 1 Cure Light Wounds on Marin, and then my other one on myself.
Okay.
So Marin gets back. Crap. 6. In case we get a little surprise during the night.
Fine. I'm not killing.
Okay. I figure you guys take watches. I rolled and nothing happened, so the night passes. Each of your watches go by without incident, and you benefit from a long rest.
Yes.
Light. That continues, right?
Path
Doesn't
continues.
matter.
Who's is there a marching order since this is a really small path?
Oh, Myron, do you want to take the lead? Buggles behind since he's kind of the scout, right in the middle, and Bolt and I will take up the rear in case anybody tries to ambush us. Since we had the fastest move speed out of all of us.
Okay.
Like being in this wishy position. Let's do it.
Let's get a perception check from Marin and Buggles as you were traveling through the darkened forest the next day.
Me. Oh, my pass.
Marin, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. As you guys hear this snap, what looks like snare and or spike trap that is relatively low to the ground. It's been bent back with sharpened points at the end, comes swinging around the tree you just walked between.
Next save. So it's an effect that targets only me, right?
Yes, this one will target only you.
Sweet. So because of my shield master, I'm going with my dex save, I get to add a +2 to it. Because of my shield. It's
Nice.
gonna be a 19.
You make the save.
Cool. Sweet.
And you take 10 points of piercing damage.
And now
this-
I'm going to use my reaction as a shield master because I made the dex save.
You
I'm
can
going to use my reaction to take no damage.
take no damage. Nice.
Yeah.
Yep. You hear this thing coming across, and you didn't see it, but you typically carry your shield. Are you left-handed or right-handed?
Right-handed, so my shield's in my left hand.
Left hand, and you see it coming towards you, and you somewhat lean into it and extend your shield, and this darkened trap crashes around your shield as the pieces of wood scatter along the forest floor. Nice. Well done. You travel throughout the day and the evening. Night comes. Is there anything you'd like to do? Find a nice place to stay. Roll me your survival check.
Nice.
A little better. 15.
Okay. Yep, you're able to find something relatively out of the way. but still an eye shot of the path. But you take watches, and there is nothing that happens through your evening. You wake up the next day, gain the benefits of a long rest, and continue on. And you're continuing to follow the path, I assume, since I rolled a few times for traps and encounters, but nothing happens, so we're going to fast forward 3 days.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Based on
How are
the
we looking
rolls
on
and-
food?
Really okay, because we haven't found anything else we can eat.
That's true.
Gators are pretty big, right? We probably got
Yeah.
a couple decent amount of meat.
I imagine those gators were really big. They were giant. So, as you continue on this path, it meanders, and you come to a small clearing where you find large rocks jutting up from the forest floor around the area, leaning on one another like staggering drunks you've seen in other cities. Two especially large outcroppings form an upside-down V with a dark cave mouth visible in the gap between them. The air here smells foul and rank. What would you like to do?
Right forward. Yeah, guess.
I follow our light leader.
I'm just listening to the group I just joined.
Mm-hmm.
Do Mirror and Bubble step out of Ryland's way so that he can walk forward without you guys, or do you guys stay in the same line?
Well, if you told us to just keep going, Mayron's just gonna keep going.
Okay.
This isn't my group. I just joined.
You guys are going into the cave?
Like, the place,
Yes.
so yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
step forward into the cave, and it's dark. There are no signs of light. Does anybody want to carry a torch or cast light?
Ooh, I will bring out my lantern and light it up.
Nice.
I
As
will
you-
use.
Mhm.
Oh, I will use Bolt's ears and kind of just like press a button, and they just start glowing with a. They give a 5-foot radius
Nice.
Yeah, two targets.
using my magical tinkering.
You head into this dark cave, and it spreads out before you to the left and to the right. What looks like a small stream comes from the southwest wall that you didn't see from outside, and then it heads between the rocks to the north under what looks like a shallow stream bed and disappears through the north wall. There's an opening ahead to the right-hand side. 40, 50 feet. Those of you can see pretty well in the darkness. I'm assuming Ryland can.
Yep, Ryland can see very well in darkness.
Bolt and I can too.
300 feet.
For me, just 60.
And there's the new guy.
And
I
you've
mean,
got
I
a
can,
lantern
I
out.
have dark vision, but I have a lantern out. Yeah.
Oh, everybody has dark vision, don't they?
Except for Bolt, I think.
Oh, Bolt has dark vision.
Oh, just like
Mhm.
light.
I mean, I'm not going to be stealthy. Let's be honest. Even if I had just dark vision.
So there's this. You said there's a opening. Like, is this the opening to the right?
Yeah, right where I'm pinging. There's a dark area right here. It looks like it's a hole, but you can't really see from this vantage point, from this perspective.
I mean, there's no observer token, right? So we can all move. Ellen will wander towards this dark hole because he's curious of what's in it. Take a look. Step into it. In his eyes, he will look.
All right, make a perception check. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm gonna follow behind him to make sure nothing bad happens.
Yeah, there's something I can do.
Yeah.
You know what? There is something I can do.
Lars is
I will ritual cast while they're looking in there. Alarm on the entrance of the cave.
Okay.
It lasts 8 hours.
It takes 10 minutes.
Yes.
Okay.
19 for Rylan peering into the abyss.
Mm-hmm. 1 second.
Stairs back.
Starts talking to you.
Okay. Rylan, you look in there and it looks like some bones of a skeleton and some old leaves and some maybe feces and a small, what looks like maybe a book or a journal that has a leather wrap that's tied around it.
Guy would look down there.
Book? Are you sure he's dead?
The skeleton, so I'm pretty sure he's dead. Oh, there is feces? Oh,
Now that with that 19, as you look around, you see other feces around the cave.
pretty sure it's not the skeleton doing the feces. Skeleton has the book.
Are they human or animal?
I'm just waiting for Rick to have us make reflex saves.
Go take a
Or
look at this feces.
Or feces prone. This is not the first time I've heard this.
Make a poop check.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a poop check.
You can make
You want
a survival check.
Oh, a survival check.
Yeah.
Okay. 13.
Used to city poops.
There's some mystery to this poop.
Yeah, that's a success. You recognize it as owlbear tracks. Poop. Owlbear poop. And as you look around the feces, you do see some large footprints that you are used to being owlbear tracks.
I'm gonna alert the crew of the possible owlbear and retrieve the book.
It's down about 10 feet.
Oh, it's 10 feet down?
Yes.
Got it. You tie a rope around you, or I will
Right.
hold it.
You need help?
Let's bolt athletics.
Pretty good.
I wonder if we should tie a rope and put Bolt down there and have him get it.
Yeah, let's put Bolt in the hole. He can climb. Here, Bolt. Here, boy. Remember.
I'm just gonna be ready in case we need to shoot something.
See if there's anything I can do to help. There is not. Okay. Yeah. Tie rope around Bolt. Slowly lower him down.
Rick, I'm gonna go ahead and stay on the lookout, and if I see an owlbear, I'm gonna start shooting at it.
Okay. You can make me a perception check.
Aaron's gonna put down the lantern and then help with the.
Okay.
22.
As you lower Bolt down into this hole, Buggles, you hear some rustling up from this cave opening here at the top.
Ah,
It's
okay.
fine.
And
This is where we
moments
came in
later,
through, right?
right here at
Yeah.
the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, if it came from the bottom, I would have got a ping.
No, it didn't come from the bottom. That's where you guys came in from.
Oh no, yeah, I'm just saying Indy. If it did come from the bottom,
Yeah, gotcha.
Wow. Most terrifying owlbear of all time comes around the corner.
maybe
Did he
it's
see
friendly.
me? Did he see us? Or as I'm
The
waiting for
lantern-
him, I could do
The
a surprise
lantern on the
on him.
ground, like right here.
He's definitely not surprised. So he's coming out to see what's in his cave since he made his perception check.
Okay. Can I get a shot at him?
I'll say yes, you can take a shot at him.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do my. I'm gonna favorite foe him and then take a shot at him.
But if he's a good owlbear, guys,
There's no such thing as a good owlbear.
that's rude.
If death made him nicer.
Yeah.
Did not.
What if in his years of undead, he learned to be good, or it learned to be
You're
good?
judging him by the blood dripping from his mouth.
Rick, is it too late for me to just do a full disengage and run out of here, even with the good owlbear?
I'd give you the
Got it.
opportunity to shoot at it
Okay.
instead of rolling initiative.
Pay for me to shoot them in the knee and let them try to play with this owlbear.
But a
while
19 will
fucking-
definitely hit it. You had 11 piercing plus your mark. So that's 13. You hit it pretty good. We're going to roll some initiative here.
Now, Rick, out of curiosity, how far did Bolt get down before the owlbear came?
You guys were lowering him down, so I'm assuming, and then Indy took a shot. So he's in the hole.
No, yeah. But like, is he like 5 feet in the
10
hole?
feet
Is he like, cause you? Okay, so he's like the bottom of the hole then.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
It would be no problem for you guys to pull him up. Even if you just
Oh, yeah, I
use
know.
movement and back up, but
Just so I know, so I can picture it in my head.
sure. You can go ahead and add yourself Buggles.
Oh, okay. I forgot something.
Don't let me roll initiative from D&D Beyond anymore, which is weird.
Did you refresh?
Win anyway. I did, and everything else works from D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Yes, they won't let me roll. And so I don't. It's not a big deal because
Yeah.
It's weird. Cause D&D Beyond
Let's
didn't
go.
add my initiative bonus to my roll. It just took the straight 17.
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, it says
That's
initiative Nan, not a number. So it's probably something with the updated system.
Because I rolled a 17 digitally, and then I have a +3.
+3?
Yeah. So
Okay.
Yes.
I'll.
I think that's true for all of us.
No, because yours
Doesn't
says
look like it.
0.14
Yeah,
on
plus
it.
2. Mine says plus 2, plus 14. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just broken.
Could be. Let me
Fresh.
import it. Make sure we're good.
I'll roll an attack roll just in case, see if that goes over. Yeah, no, that works. Huh. That's weird. Because it worked for the first initiative. That's weird that all of a sudden it just went buggy.
But you're
I saw
first
the
to
cool-
act. I think.
Okay.
Yep, you got holding onto the rope with Bolt down at the bottom.
Okay. Is he next to the book?
Yeah, Bolt's down there. I mean, it's not a big hole.
Okay.
It looked like somebody probably lived here at some point and before he got eaten by an owlbear. But that probably where
For
he.
him to grab the book and then with me pulling the rope, help him climb up.
Yep,
and that'll
that
be
is
our- both our
definitely doable. Absolutely.
Do you want him to roll athletics with advantage? 'Cause I'm pulling him up, or just you would say we came up?
Because Marin's also holding onto the rope and pulling, I'm going to say you guys don't have to roll a check. You'll just be able to pull him up.
Oh, thank you. Cool. And that'll be both of our actions.
Okay, the owlbear will raise up on its hind
Maybe it
legs
is.
and. Oh, that's you?
Guess
What?
we can go at the same time. Yeah.
Oh, that was my bad. I didn't begin it. Yes, you did. It is your turn.
Looks like I'm faster than something. I promise. I'm just going to cast a first level. Bless my 3 companions. Are real. Boys and girls. Then I am going to take a little bit of a go behind. A little bit further behind. This corner. I'll end my turn.
April,
Yes.
would you like to impose disadvantage on its first attack with Bolt?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, it's going to make one attack with its beak at disadvantage towards April.
Okay.
That is a 14.
That misses.
And then it'll take a claws attack at you with
Okay.
regular. That is also a 14 and misses.
Ducking and weaving, boys.
Marin,
Cool. Now, since I was helping with the rope, do I have my shield on or no?
no,
Not
it takes an
100%
action
sure.
to put a
Cool.
shield on.
Use my action, put my shield on, take a action surge so I can take an actual thing else.
Very
Attack.
cool. Yep.
So I can do something besides my shield.
The 21's going to
21.
hit the owlbear.
Sweet. All right, hit it for 8
8.
slashing. It's marked till the end of my next turn.
Okay.
That's my turn. Oh, end.
And Mark gives it disadvantage against everything but you, right?
Correct.
Buggles, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna planner warrior him, and then take a shot.
Okay.
$17 hit him.
Yes, it does. That's 9 force. plus another 2 force, plus another 3 force. So that's a nice attack. 9, 11, 14 damage. It is badly hurt.
I'm done.
April.
Okay. Pull the dagger out, stab it. Nice.
Another nat 20.
Nice.
8 piercing.
Oh, wait. Another dagger kill?
I don't know. Hope not.
No, but something
see.
does happen.
Oh, okay. I think it's the first time I critted with the dagger, so.
Movement or action or bolt?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said something happened, so I was waiting.
Oh yeah, something
Bolt will attack.
that I had to take a note on.
Ah, okay, okay.
7
I don't
misses.
even think. Yeah. That ends my turn.
Ryland.
Everybody except for Bolt rolls well. I'm going
Yeah,
to
nat
use-
20.
It makes my bless useless. I'm going to go ahead and use a spiritual weapon on our Dexy boy.
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon. I'm so sorry. Sacred Flame.
Oh.
I
I was wondering why you said
Sacred Flame.
Dexy boy.
excited.
Dexterity
excited.
saving throw.
Oh yeah, great. Look at that.
fails.
He fails. He takes a big 2 radiant damage.
Minus
That-
2. Pretty good.
Go ahead and
Okay. The owlbear, skeletonized owlbear, rears up and it attempts to attack April from that devastating hit with a dagger.
Okay.
Would you like to impose disadvantage on his first or second attack? First or second attack?
Already has disadvantage on all
Advantage.
attacks if it's not attacking me.
Okay.
Oh.
14 and 14.
roll the same die.
20.
Ooh.
That one I will shield since it wasn't a natural 20,
Mm-hmm.
and that'll bring my armor class to 21.
Nice.
Very good.
I don't see it.
E.
Marin,
Swing my sword.
swing
Fighter.
your
what I
sword,
do.
fighter. Swing your
Yes,
sword.
sir.
18 hits. Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Obviously, all one-handed. It's 9 slashing. That's
Buggles.
Okay. Guess I'm just gonna go ahead and rinse and repeat, and I'm gonna Hunter
No,
Warrior
Buggles.
shoot him.
Let me have the kill. The dagger needs it.
Roll low enough to use my bless.
The dagger needs it.
Well, apparently you might get what you asked for.
Let's do
You have,
it.
you
A
have a
12.
D4.
Go bless.
Plus the D4 will hit.
Come on, roll.
You don't even have to roll the D4.
Oh, the bless, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
roll low damage.
It's okay.
Nah. 14, I don't think hits, right?
14 does hit.
Oh,
Its
it
armor
does
class
hit.
is 13. Ooh.
Damn it. It's near death. It's not dead.
Probably.
Hopefully not.
-2. As it crumbles to the ground, again, the shadowy tethers that cling to it dissipate, and we'll drop out of initiative. Find yourself in this cave. You don't hear anything else but the meandering of this small spring, underground spring in this cave. Is there anything else you want to do? Bolt is there with this what looks like a leather wrapped journal, kind of folded over, and has a leather with a small buckle fastened to it to keep it closed.
Can I make a quick Arcana check on it? See if I sense anything?
Sure. Doesn't seem to radiate any kind of magic.
Oh, okay. I'll pocket it. That'll be good reading for tonight.
Do I see anything of worth in this little corner?
Which corner?
The upper left, is that like, does it go further? Is it a passageway, or does it just kind of stop into a wall or something?
There's a wall there.
Wall there. You guys want to swim? That might be all for this cave. Check out the Bear's house.
Let's go check out where the bugbear came from.
You guys think dead bugbears still bowel movements?
I clean off my blade, pick up my lantern, and I guess follow everyone.
Or do you think something killed it recently?
I don't know. I mean,
That was a real question. It wasn't just the person to say.
you know how to, deal with like metal stuff. So the organic stuff's not my forte.
Go fix the box. I know she's so cute, but she's also fat and doesn't need more. Dog has discovered how to open the box of giant Costco biscuits and is trying to self-serve.
Oh.
Is there a ledge we have to climb up, or is it just kind of a walk up?
No, it's just a small step.
Oh, okay. Let's go then.
That happens.
So you make your way around this corner in what looks like the old nest of this bugbear. Some what looked like old straw and bones and armor in the corner to the south.
You guys want to watch that back? I'll take a look through it and see maybe there's anything useful in there.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll walk in.
I see.
So I'll start like
I will shoot.
I'll start
Understood.
kind of rifling through the armor, see if anything's salvageable here.
Okay,
Anything
so
catch my eye.
as you rifle through the detritus and other garbage in this area, you find a rusty chain shirt, a
Okay.
dagger that is not rusty, a set of ivory gaming dice, a gold belt buckle with an amethyst stone attached to a rotting leather belt.
So, rusty chainmail, dagger that doesn't look new but doesn't look rusty.
Doesn't look rusty.
Dagger not rusty, and then gold belt buckle.
With an amethyst stone attached to a rotten leather belt. And a set of ivory gaming dice.
And say that one more time. What kind of gaming dice?
Set of
Ivory?
ivory. Yes. Gaming
dice. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I think I found some pretty cool things. You guys find anything?
Fortunately, no.
Just more poop.
Do we need to look and see what the journal says?
Yeah, I can take a look at it.
I'm gonna keep and watch out.
Step
Mhm.
outside of the dark cave to read, or do you guys want to just read in here? Want to stay here for the night?
Ooh. How late in the day do we find the cave?
Roll me a d6.
D6. Okay.
Yes.
Oops, sorry. That's 2d6. 6. Roll.
Early afternoon.
I mean, I would love to camp here, but it's still early in the day. Unless you guys want to make camp here.
That's your book, and we'll move on.
I'll pull out the journal, start kind of flipping through the pages.
Okay.
Look for.
On the first few pages, it looks like a crude and extremely old map,
It.
and it
Does. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
that's okay. You flip through a little bit more, and it talks about an old sorcerer who used to live in a stronghold far from here, and you see on the map there are specific landmarks. The river, much wider than it appeared to you when you guys were moving up north next to it, or adjacent to it.
Okay.
One of the sites that are
kinda-
marked is the old tower you guys visited. Another one looks like it's make a survival check.
Survival. Okay.
You want me to look at it, Matt?
I
Or
was
you
just going to
gonna
ask if Buggles could look at it, but. Oh, that's not too bad, actually.
Well, let's see if you
And
figure
there's
it
another
out. Now.
prominent symbol on the map that looks like it's to the east
To the east.
of where you're
okay.
currently, you assume you're currently at.
I'm not, trained as a map reader, not a cartographer, but it seems like there might be something to the east, something big, an old stronghold of sorts. Here, Bubbles, you're better at reading maps than I am, but it seems interesting. But that would very much be going off the road, right?
Yep.
Going east.
Can you guys all see the map illuminated now?
Yes.
Yeah.
This number 12, and you've already visited number 6.
Which one was this one down here? Or have you not been to that one yet?
You haven't been there. You just know that there's a marker there.
Oh, okay. So we've been to these two though.
Been to 5 and 6. Oh, you probably can't see the
It's
the
down
map
there.
markers, huh?
No, I can't. I just see the black dots. Ah, thank you. Okay, that's 5. But the book is has the marker of 12, correct?
Yes.
What do you guys want to do? It's pointing east. There's a marker there.
So we should go.
Oh,
Huh?
that's better than. That's more direction than we had before.
Very true. I hand the map to Buggles since he's usually our guide.
Fair enough. And are you guys
So,
going to head
where you-
out for... Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that was my question.
That's early afternoon, I might as well.
Now, Rick, does this map also show 8 as well? Or no?
Yes, it does show this. it
But
shows
there's no.
It shows all the
Oh, it shows
prominent structures.
Oh, okay, okay. But the ones in specific that it's marking are 12, and then the wizard tower at 6.
Yes.
Okay.
Specifically, this says tower. This one says stronghold. There's just a dot here and a dot here.
Okay. And then, but we know what 5 is because we went to that one. Okay.
Yep. And you also went to 6.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Says this. There's a stronghold at a sorcerer stronghold. I mean, from our luck so far,
Yeah.
maybe some things are going down there. Maybe that will stop all this cursed land coming in business.
That's what I'm kind of hoping. Rick, I'm gonna do a portal thing. I don't feel any portals, right?
No portals in this location within a mile of you. The mile, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no portals here.
Can we move? You want to go to 12 then, Matt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And as you guys head back out onto the road off the small game path, the trees grow closer together and there's no obvious path leading to the east. And we'll go ahead and take like a 5-10 minute break right there.
Okay.
Cool.
Fill up our drinks and do what we need to do, and we'll see what number 12 is in just a few moments.
Okie doke.
Sweet. And then
Excited.
when we left the cave, I turned off my lantern. I don't have
Understand.
any extra oil.
You find yourself moving into the uncharted forest heading to the east. The first two people can give me survival checks to make sure you don't get turned around in the dark canopy amongst the, well, don't get lost in the forest for the trees.
Look at me.
Yep. And as you move into the evening, if you want to find a nice place to camp, give me a survival check.
With that,
That is pretty good.
I can't get higher unless I crit. No, I mean, even if I crit, that's a 20.
You make camp next to a small copse of trees. Let me know what the watch is going to look like for the evening, since we're deep into the dark forest.
I go second.
I'll go second on rallying, but we'll stay with everybody.
I can be third? How many?
Two, just
are
two.
there? Oh, okay. Then I
And you can
help out
double
with
up
the
if you
first one.
want.
Yeah, I'll help out with the first one.
Okay. Make perception checks, team, for your watches.
Cool. And then during my watch, I would have my lantern on.
Oh, okay. Nice. In the middle of your watch, Marion, your lantern. Where do you wear your lantern? Or do you just set it down and look?
If we're in camp, I'd probably just set it down.
Okay. You set it down on a rock that's near the camp, and you hear it kind of rattle, and then it tips over.
Okay. I would probably just unsheath my sword, have my shield on, and just be more careful. Get ready. I mean, I'm already on watch.
You're gonna let your lantern just
I would probably-
ooze all the oil out?
I would pick it. I would turn it off.
Okay.
Yeah. I would pick it up, turn it off, and then just get ready.
As you pick it up, you feel it kind of pull you. You're looking, let's say, it looks like it's trying to pull you to your right. Before you turn it off and set it down.
Okay. I would probably just more so focus my watch towards that direction.
Okay. Nothing approaches. It's dark. Your watch goes by without further incident. Rylan got a 24. Your watch also goes out without further incident, and you guys can benefit from a long rest as you wake up the next morning.
Stupid lamp trying to get us killed.
He doesn't want to hang out with us because we get into all kinds of problems.
We're supposed to follow the light, you know.
It happens. Is there anything you want to do before you head out for the day?
I am just prepping some spells.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready to continue on your trek.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, as you guys
Sorry,
move
I just
to the east, Marion and Buggles, give me a survival check.
14.
14. Whoops. Good enough as you continue throughout the day. Continue heading east. Days pass. Without further incident. And let me pull up my descriptions. Dang it. The ground rises slightly here, forming a low island amongst the gloomy forest floor. This small hillock appears to be formed by a mass of ancient fallen stones, tumbled together and half buried under the centuries of forest loam. The moss-covered stones are weathered by storms and time. Sprouting amongst the broken masonry is a titanic oak tree, rising 50 feet in the air. Its trunk is dusky ashen color, its leaves glossy obsidian. Hanging from the branches are thick coils of shadow that drip slowly down toward the ground like black honey. The crumbling structure contains visible openings and beckons you forth. What would you guys like to do?
Investigate the crumbling structure. Inside.
As you move forward, this giant tree above, on the small hill, and as you get near it, it is going to lash out at you with shadowy tendrils. So, Ryland. $12 to hit.
Oh.
22 to hit.
Just hits.
You take 4 necrotic damage, and I need a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I quit.
You succeed.
That saves.
15 to hit.
That misses. That's a lot of swings. All right. Let's see what's going on here.
And a
That one
22
hits
to
again.
hit. 3 necrotic, and I need a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Strength this time, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry, con save. That was my bad.
The con. Okay.
Yep. Nice.
Well, we passed the strength save too. Okay. Oh, hi. He's bad, guys. How far away did I walk away from the group to get hit by this tree 19 times?
I think you angered it.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Anything. No.
Can you see it, Rylan?
Oh,
Can
there it
anybody
is.
see?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dark, but there's a tree.
Yeah,
It was glitching out at first.
Anything. I thought it was all the way out.
Do some bonds or something around.
Your monitor's
Where's
probably
this?
dark.
I will
It is
refresh.
dark. I will make it a little lighter.
Much brighter. I don't know. Are these like more watery nastiness, or that's something different?
They look like pits
Okay, now-
that reformed or that formed underneath the temples, containing the same drippy liquid. Do you continue forward, Ryland, or do you back up?
Move forward.
Or am I to cover? Weird. Like inside is there cover inside of like a structure?
You feel you can make your way to the dark opening.
As we have to get past the guard tree.
Why'd you anger it?
You see Rylan rush forward and dip into this darkness, and Rylan, you feel your feet slip out from underneath you, and you slide down this angle, what look like debris, small rocks, etc. And you guys see him disappear.
A Whomping Willow?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's the Whomping Willow.
So intrigued right now.
Have to go.
Intrigued.
Uh,
How long do you think he can survive? I cast Detect Magic. How long do you think he can
How long
survive
do
down there?
y'all think you can survive just playing around with this tree?
You think he can survive 10 minutes down there?
Oh, this is Ryland in the Bulgara. Fine.
I'll move like 10 feet up and I'll just yell out, Rylan! Sergeant! There?
Close
Hello?
enough to hear this.
A shadowy tendril reaches out towards April, and
Oh no.
23 to hit.
Yeah, I can't even show that one.
That is 10 necrotic damage, and I need a DC 12 con save.
Easy.
oof.
Just ignore the one.
That is a 26 to hit, April.
Yes, I cannot shield that one either.
5 necrotic,
Yes.
and I need a DC 12 con save.
Let's see. Son of a bitch, not easy, not easy, not easy.
You lose 1 point of strength.
Oh man.
Oh no.
It will make a third attack. That is a natural 20.
Oh my.
That's only 8 necrotic,
Okay.
and DC 12 con save.
Easy.
Yep, and last tendril
Jesus Christ.
misses. You also can either back off or run forward.
Okay, let's go.
All right,
One
you go?
out, dash in.
Okay,
Yeah.
Bolt's going to get hit, or attempt to get hit 4 times.
Okay.
Oh my god. Rick.
That equal opportunity, huh? We thought we went together.
Is it
Damn it.
possible to run while this is happening?
The mechanics of it is you take 4 attacks before you can get into the thing. That's a 12
Light, guys.
necrotic damage for Bolt.
Ooh, that's healing. Sorry. Wait. Okay.
And I need a. Did we determine? I didn't even look it up. Yeah, con DC 12 con save. I think we determined if he could get strength drained. I forgot to look it
Oh
up.
yeah, no, we didn't determine that. That'd be up to you, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna say no. We said last time
Okay.
yes, and that's a natural one. 1, 2, 3. One more. 25.
Ooh.
7 necrotic. Then they two both disappear into this hole as they rush into the darkness below the tree.
Mirren,
Hi, Ryland.
Hi.
Oh, hey guys.
It's a broken arm, bullets like sparking.
Mirren,
Yes.
am I mistaken in thinking that your strength is very important to you?
You are not wrong.
Just don't get hit. Jeez.
I'm gonna cast protection from evil and let you go first. See if that helps.
Nice.
Or strength.
Thank you. I run.
All right.
Feel like there's a mechanic we could have.
15 to hit.
Okay.
That misses.
Misses.
I would have burned the tree if he hadn't run in there.
19 to hit.
Well,
Hit.
I mean,
6 necrotic. I'm gonna need a DC 12 con save.
On save.
You save. And that misses. And one last time. 16.
Misses.
That also misses. And you make it dash into the hole.
wow, must be nice. Jesus.
Whew.
Why? Why is that?
He took the least. He took the least damage. Look at that. You know?
Aye, it is nice.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay. You gonna cast anything on yourself or?
Did it look like it worked?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna do it.
You gonna put it on yourself too?
Yes.
Oh yes.
How bad are you?
Oh, I was at 9 hit points.
Oh, do you need another one?
Nah. Save the spells.
Yeah, I use them for healing pretty much.
Well, yeah, but save it. You don't know if you're gonna need them for more detect or protect against good and evil. I'm only like 4 hit points behind. I'm fine. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 4 hit points isn't going to be make or break.
Oh, which door do you want to go to, guys?
The one less traveled.
So, got some more flavor text here.
Okay.
The steep shaft terminates in a dark chamber, its contents largely obscured, broken, and dusty glass.
Does the doors look identical?
Boom.
Or
Yeah,
mirrors?
it looks like a
right?
pair of double doors. Yep.
Okay.
Should I concern myself with this hallway? Like this glass isn't going to be troublesome, is it?
This hallway here to the left is where you guys would come in.
I'm going to check this door. Well, no, not like that. I'm going to check this door to see if there's a trap. Do I see anything unusual?
Make a perception check.
Boy, this is not happy. It doesn't even register that I pushed the button. It's still like glowing white. There we go. 11. Take that as a no.
It's his 8th floor.
I'm going to go ahead and open the door.
All right. Hold 1 second.
Ah.
There is a creature in here. Let me make sure I got its token correctly.
Words in the picture. Not looking like that Pokemon.
Oh, hey, look at that guy.
Oh, I'm
And
not
let me make
happy
sure
that
he's the
it's
right
numbered.
size.
Maybe he's nice.
I mean, any bigger, he doesn't belong living in this little room.
It is a medium beast. Okay. Okay. You see this, as you open the door, you see this large spider. It's probably 3.5, 4 feet wide. Sitting in the area. We'll roll initiative once I get it ready to go. Well, actually, I'm going to give you the opportunity, Buggles, to open the door. You see it there. You get the opportunity to act. You were checking for traps, being particularly careful as you open the door, and you see the spider there. It raises up on its hind legs as if it's going to leap towards you, but I'll give you an opportunity to attack it. Not really sure what's happening to your sheet, but if you want to use the dice below the chat box, you can.
Looks like it's getting a little better. It was a little better last time, so I'm gonna give it another try.
You literally just rolled nothing but force.
That's all you need, really. It's the best number.
Okay. Is that my only thing? I can't close the door, or I just get an attack on it?
You can take an attack on it.
He attacks it
I mean,
with the door.
meta-wise, it doesn't have a ton of hit points, and before we roll initiative and you are able to shoot it and kill it, I'm going to give you attack. And if you don't kill it, then we'll roll initiative.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot it. Yeah. Doesn't even pop up for me. 11. So apparently,
Yeah,
That's another
but you're
four.
only rolling
That's
fours.
something's not right.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you want to have it go ahead and everybody roll for initiative? I'm going to go all the way out and then come all the way back in.
Okay,
You want to wait a moment?
sure. Yeah, we're not in a rush.
Be right back.
Not in a
I
rush.
know we rolled terribly, but that seemed just a little excessive.
Something's wrong. Yeah, I think I'm stuck on 4 now.
Yeah.
Went in bravely, and I had to follow.
I'm still going to give Buggles his opportunity to shoot. So,
What was going on?
13? That hits.
Hey,
Four.
4. And you kill it.
How big was the spider?
3.5, 4 feet. Mostly legs. But pretty big.
Always gotta verify with the spider. It's like, that body included, or is that legs included?
Legs included.
Ryland, do you like yours barbecued or how do you like your spider?
Oh, thank you. I've eaten a lot of seagull, not much spider.
Seagull sauce doesn't work well on spiders.
But you can continue to move forward if you'd like with the observer token.
It's still paused. I was trying and I'm like, why isn't it moving?
Thank you.
My brain must be tired. I'm gonna try and check the door again and see if there's any crap beyond. Nothing trappy, I assume.
Nothing apparently trapped on this door. You're fairly certain. Actually, you're very certain with the 25.
This does not look fun at all.
Rick,
Mm-hmm.
were you able to think of an idea of me teaching Buggles thieves' tools during our downtimes?
It's been 2 weeks already, hasn't it? I haven't had the opportunity to dig into it.
That's
don't know
fine.
why.
That's fine.
Okay. But I'm going to put it on my list that I have to do.
Okay, for sure.
Sorry.
There's a mechanic for like a certain amount of hours. Somebody, I just
Yeah.
don't remember.
I'm
And
assuming it's gonna be a lot of hours.
It requires downtime, and you guys haven't had any downtime yet.
Right. Okay.
Mechanic downtime being like, hey, we're not out adventuring. I'm going to go over here and do this and that.
Oh, okay. For sure. For sure.
But you were specifically wanting to do it like when you guys were setting up for the night, right? We'll figure something
Yeah, I was
out.
like an hour downtime here and there, kind of thing. You know, I
Yeah.
know it's gonna take a lot longer, but
Okay. Certain. So, rusty bars from several caged off areas of varying size in this chamber. Yellow, moldering bones lie in haphazard fashion within the cages. Open doors on rusty hinges moan slightly, pushed by faint subterranean drafts.
Are any of these bones standing or are they all lying down? That they couldn't get up. Everything
They're
seems
just-
to get up here.
They're just lying on the ground in different piles.
If everyone wants to move forward, I'm going to move forward over here.
Okay.
Don't be shy.
I'm going to move forward and take a look at these. What's inside?
Okay. Anybody can give me an Arcana check.
I got you.
I'm kind of curious. 19.
It's a natural 22.
I was feeling lucky.
I know. You have a -1. Anybody else want to give an Arcana check?
you know what? Why not?
I like bones.
Yeah, they're different sizes. Look like mostly like creatures. There's really no humanoid bones here, but you're really not sure what they might be Some have 6 legs, some have 8 legs, some have 4 legs.
This all sounds like evil experimentation to me. Okay, if everybody wants to move forward,
Fine with me.
I'm gonna check
Sounds
this
good.
door again.
Okay.
Any traps on it? 16.
Not trapped. At least not that you can tell.
Ooh, that doesn't look good at all. I don't like that.
You see a dark, shadowy pool in the hallway. An even bigger pool hangs overhead.
Is
Right
it
and catch your light.
on the floor and on the ceiling?
Almost as if it's dripping from the ceiling to the floor.
Slip and slide. Slip and slide.
Does anyone have any cantrip that goes ouch?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Have your
move
bull
back.
make a deck save.
So I'm moving back while somebody else investigates this madness.
You said Dex?
I'll still throw a second flame at the pool. Why not? The
14.
pool can make a deck save. The pool dodged my sacred flame. That's scary.
Now you know why I'm concerned.
It
Slide with it.
less than dodged your sacred flame. It actually looked like it consumed it.
Eat my sacred flame.
God damn it.
Evil.
Sergeant, just jump over it. I believe in you.
Yeah, you know I have that full 8-foot long jump. I'm sure that'll do it. I mean, how scared of this thing are you guys?
Incredibly.
Kinda.
I can handle a tree, but this is freaking me out. I don't know what the hell this is.
Can't be any worse than the tree.
Cool.
Matt, do you
Operating
have
base.
anything else that shoots something else out you want to try? See if it's unhappy.
I will light a torch and then just throw it in the puddle.
There we go.
And the wrong creature up. But that's okay. You throw it in the puddle, and it lies in the puddle, and the dark, shadowy substance that's oozing on the ground seems to consume your torch, and the light goes out.
Is it the light? Oh, do you guys want to check the other door?
Okay,
Or
is
the other
there
door? Oh,
any
the
light
other
in
door,
here?
same one.
Yes, DM. We opened the other door.
Other door, what happens? That
That
one's
one.
actually the trap one.
Yeah, that one's trapped.
You let in the light, it disappears.
I was personally thinking the opposite. I wanted to see if it had a different effect if we had the door closed and did something.
Do you want to go
Can't
inside?
do
We'll
things
close
with
doors.
closed
I don't have what it takes to do anything.
Get it if the door's closed.
Want to stand inside while we close the
You
door?
want me to stand inside while you
I
guys
don't-
close the doors?
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
don't have
but-
anything.
Alan walks inside.
Here, wait, Sergeant. Take the dog or take the cat with you. Damn it.
Alan throws the cat.
Jeez.
Um,
I'll close the
okay,
door.
so Mechanic is closing the doors first. then seeing what happens.
Oops, sorry. Yeah. You
Doors
ready?
closed.
Goodbye.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye.
Doors are closed.
That's arcane lock. I'm just kidding.
On both of them.
That's
Oh,
funny.
both of them.
I hold
That's
this one
not gross.
closed.
Ryland. Let's roll some initiative.
Oh yeah.
It's okay. You have Bolt. You're good.
Bolt doesn't listen to me.
Let me make sure to get this thing.
I'm gonna laugh if once he closes the doors, it locked them, and now we can't open them. It's gonna be the greatest.
No, it won't, Matt. No, it won't.
Sergeant, do you want my dagger?
Yes, give me your dagger.
No, it's okay. That was a trick.
Is that your initiative? That was a trick. See,
That was a
an enemy or something.
Yeah. Rick, should we all roll initiative or just Ryland?
Just
Get outta
right.
here.
Okay. Cool.
You can roll it for Bolt if you want.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie to
I
you,
just
sir.
put it
I
on
can't
anyway.
can't see myself. I think something. Oh, I can see myself. I need to find. Yep, I'm good. Rolling initiative. Close the door. Sorry. Off me.
Just add a +1 to that initiative. Bolt only has a +1 initiative.
Did we all roll 17s? Did that just happen?
I think Bolt rolled an 18. So, let's see. What's Bolt gonna do?
Bolt doesn't. Does Bolt see it moving?
Hey, Bolt, hit it.
Bolt just looks at you and meows. And it's going to take the
Face.
dodge action.
Okay. What do you do, Ryland?
Guiding it ate my light. Ate it. Ryland is going to. I can't bless anybody. I'm a support character, guys. Ryland is going to
You always support us. No.
stab it with my. You know what? I'm gonna step forward and try to stab it with my Kopesh.
You're gonna step forward and try to stab it? Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Do
Step
it.
forward.
We're making you the main
That's not
character
what we were
now.
shooting for. What are you doing?
Well, none of us are in initiative, so we really can't help in any way.
That's about right. That's about right. Yep. How does it look after my devastating Kopesh stab?
It definitely doesn't hit the creature.
It's the puddle on the ground. Got
You
it.
should, you should probably move back.
Now, if it's a puddle, is it prone?
It's immune to prone.
True?
Oh, okay.
It cannot be.
What if it actually is just a puddle and you're supposed to be hitting the thing above that's dripping?
So prone that it can't.
What if you're hitting the wrong part?
That's what I'm thinking. I thought
What
he
if that
was gonna-
actually is just a puddle and like the above is what
I
you're supposed to
thought-
hit?
I thought he was gonna close the door and see what happened on the ceiling, like shoot the one on the ceiling. I was wondering if the light affected it.
We're
Since
focused on
the light got
puddle.
absorbed.
Not give Ryland's good instructions. And the cat is being stupid.
Excuse me, the cat's not being stupid.
The cat is meowing at the ceiling, so the cat has something on you right now.
I think
Anything else, Ryland?
That's all Ryland's got.
Okay.
Rick, is there any way to add vision on a bolt? Because I can't see anything inside the.
Bolt doesn't have dark vision, right? Or does he? He does, right?
It does. Yeah, 60 feet.
Has vision radius. Why doesn't it show his dark vision? Yeah, give me just a second.
I mean, I know he's right here, so.
Probably.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay, cool. I can see now. Thank you.
Yeah. 17 to hit, Ryland.
This is. Guys, they're trying to pod me.
How rude.
I'd have both on back.
It does.
You might want to
I'm
ask
just reading
where
its
did the pod
abilities.
come from?
Of course, it has multi attack. Haha.
Rylan. You may want to ask where the pod came from.
Nah.
Shot
that's
out
not
from
fair.
the ceiling.
Obviously, it's coming from the pole on the floor.
Riley, key in the floor. You're good. We'll help you.
Your bolt? God.
Now, if Bolt sees this, is concerned that the sergeant can't hit anything, would you say like a house cat that wants to get inside with their owner starts kind of like softly pawing at the door? Would that be enough to like,
I
or
would say
can we
that
not open the doors?
Bolt can open the door.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, Bolt's gonna open the door. Oh, sorry.
that's okay.
I'm like, oh shit, Ryland's getting attacked.
You guys can go ahead and
Oh.
jump yourself into initiative.
Would you say
Just
Bolt
stab
opening
it.
the door was an action or just kind of movement? If you call it action, that's fine.
It's an interact.
Okay.
Object interaction? Yeah, just open the door.
How
So you
high is
said
the ceiling?
Pathfinder. 20 feet.
Ooh, okay, yeah. So that's ranged. I'll move in. Oop. In. And I will ray of frost the ceiling.
Okay. You fire your ray of frost and it hits this ooze that's on the ceiling of dark shadowy matter, and your ray of frost seems to get absorbed into it.
Cool. I'll move back out. Guys, Captain's getting attacked back there. That's gonna be my turn.
Ryland.
Outside of Kopech range.
Not if you jump.
There's no way Ryland can jump 10 feet.
You want to try it though. I hear in his voice. You want to try it.
So. Oh, man. Curious what happens if I cross the puddle. I have a feeling my party would be very mad at me if I tried.
I'm curious too.
Thing keeps eating my spells.
This way I have to go through the puddle.
I mean, it literally just made it save, right?
Riley doesn't know that. Did it make it save against the Ray of Frost? Did the Ray of Frost not hit it?
The ray of frost definitely hit it, but nothing happened. Your sacred flame got dodged.
Okay.
'Cause he
we're
made
gonna-
his
we're
deck
gonna
save.
Try seeing if it's less nimble if I aim at the ceiling with sacred
Okay.
flame. Hit up at the floor. Yeah.
Sacred flame. As your sacred flame lands amongst the shadowy tendrils and pseudopods hanging on the roof, you see the radiant light circle itself and encase this shadowy figure, and it looks like it shrinks and then disappears up through the ceiling.
Guys, I think it ran away.
It might have ran away. There might be like a little hole it kind of oozed back up into or something.
Alan boldly strides forward.
Yep. And we'll jump back to the observer token, wherever it is.
Hiding under me.
There you go.
Okay. Everybody ready?
And you can splash in this one.
I roll around in it. I'm just kidding.
Brandon, are you gonna let me take the lead on this one? You want me to check it out?
Scared of the puddles.
Of course I'm scared of the puddles. How do you think I survived this long?
I boldly
Okay.
going where no man's gone before.
Sprinkles.
Okay, gonna check this door again.
Okay.
If there's traps on it.
As he-
Probably.
As you guys moved to the, and let's call it just east, there were also two double doors to the north. Right here. You guys walked past it. I'm just, so everybody sees. Give me a perception check. 12.
Yeah.
Doesn't appear to be any traps.
I think there's a lot of double doors. I'm gonna check this one again over here.
Okay.
Like interesting that they have two double doors on everything.
That also does not appear to be trapped.
Okay. You want to go? I'm just gonna go forward if you guys don't mind.
Sure.
Okay. I see some sort of concern. It looks interesting.
Lit.
So what do we see?
You see broken glassware, or excuse me, a large spherical vessel resembling an amphora occupies this room. The 10-foot diameter container has a large hole in its side, allowing a faint glimpse into its empty interior. The flagstone floor is stained by some ancient spillage and is covered by dust. The remains of a corroded iron ladder lie beside the grand vessel.
I'm wondering if this is where that thing came out of.
Thing?
I'm just gonna go ahead and have to move in and investigate.
Can I make a? Can I kind of like look around the room and like look at the corroded ladder and kind of piece together if that's where the death ooze came from?
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana? Okay. Arcana.
What'd you get?
Did not pop up? Oh, 17.
A little weird today.
I'm looking at a lot of different things, that's all.
Yeah, I rolled a 17.
I'm not really sure why I didn't think you guys would get this far, but it is what it is.
Shall we press on?
Gladly go back upstairs and swim in the murky water for the next 15 minutes if you'd like.
Mm-mm.
Let me know what you were doing again, Matt.
I was looking at like the kind of like the broken glass and then the corroded
Mhm.
ladder and kind of like trying to see if I could piece together whether that's where the black ooze came from this like what kind of looks like a container in April's mind.
You don't think so,
Okay.
but as you're looking at the ladder, there's some shadowy movement from within the sphere. And we'll go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah. Oh, that's a real shadow. That's not a...
Where did I go? Am I underneath the token? Oh, there I am.
All right. Ryland. You're first to act as these small, shadowy creatures with bat-like wings begin to emerge from this broken sphere.
I am going to cast a Sacred Flame at this guy. They can fly, so they can't be dexterous, right?
Which guy are you aiming at?
The bottom left. One right in front of Buckles.
Sacred Flame.
Wait, he's Dexy. This misses. 8 radiant damage for that guy.
8 radiant. Anything else you want to do?
There's a way to just like open the door and like get out the way a little bit from your end to get in there.
Yep,
I know
you can move
he's
through
more
there.
of a- That'll be it. I will. My turn.
Okay. Attacks once with its bite and twice with its tentacles. As it reaches out and tries to bite against you, Buggles, it will make a bite attack. Why is that not a thing? Bite it. Whoops.
We'll take a 3 to hit.
Yep, I'm sure. That's a 21. To hit you, Buggles, for 1d4 plus 3 necrotic. 4
Three
necrotic
necrotic?
damage. 4
Or
total.
necrot.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it'll attempt to hit you twice with its tentacles. Tentacle 1. That's a natural 1. And that is an 8. Plus 3, 13 misses. The next one here, I think, moves down and comes at April.
No.
It'll attempt to bite you. It's a 11.
I miss.
An 8. And last tentacle attack is a 13. They all miss.
Nope. The light is looking out for me.
Yep. Biting the cat. I'm not sure why I got to... Oh, I had to re-import this thing.
Okay.
8,
No, sir.
19
That does hit, yeah.
for a tentacle attack is a D8 plus 3. 10 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And a 25 for
Ooh, yeah.
5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
That's their turn. Buggles, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna hit this one that's injured here. I'm gonna give it a swing.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna mark it first. No, because I can't move favorite foe, so I'm not gonna bother even doing that.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna take a swing at it. Oh, 10.
A 10 misses.
I am done.
April.
Okay. I will attack the one in front of me. Dagger.
Initiative.
That hits.
E
10 damage.
10 piercing.
Got it.
And then Bull is going to use repair as his action to regain 9 hit points. That's damage. Yeah, that's my turn.
Croaks.
I just put Mirren at the end there.
Is Mirror not in there?
He's not in there at all.
No.
Throw yourself up there.
I might have to restart.
Okay.
My combat tracker has nothing on it. 1 second.
Does Mirren have any ranged abilities?
Cool.
Working?
Yep. I guess I'm already on it? What? Or
Yep, it's your turn.
something? Oh, my turn. Can I move through allied space?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain.
Okay. And these guys are just people, or the shadowy guys that we saw before? Right?
Shadowy people.
Shadowy people. Cool. Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I stand here? Or is the
You can
or
stand there.
blocking? Okay,
Um,
cool. And then I'll attack This one that's already injured. My sword.
Okay, do it.
Action. Swing my sword.
That's gonna
21?
hit.
Beat. I do. 9 slashing. He is marked till the end of my next turn. And
You said 9 slashing.
yeah, 9. And that will be my turn. So let me end.
You guys are stronger than I remember them, so Riley will go ahead and burn a second level spell to cast Moonbeam here.
Where are you putting it?
Right here behind these two.
Moonbeam are 5 feet.
Correct. And that will his turn.
Bolt's turn. Or Grimseam's turn, my bad. He needs to make a con save. D12 plus 1. Or it's a D20, it's 12. That's a 5, he fails.
Roll a d12. I like that idea better.
9 radiant.
9 radiant.
You see it burn up in the light of this moonbeam. Another con save here.
Just make. He has a plus 1, right?
13. Yep.
He makes it, so he only takes 4 radiant.
4 radiant. And he will. Can they move through any opening grass sarge without squeezing? Okay. It's gonna attack April.
Oh, don't do that.
7. 14.
Yes.
21.
Oh, darn it. That's how it is.
That is going to be a total of. Oops, wrong one. D8 plus 3 bludgeoning. 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
This one will attack Bolt. $20 to hit.
That will hit. 15
That
is
is-
armor class.
Got it. D4 plus 3. It's going to be 6 necrotic.
Yeah.
Tentacle. 16.
Yep.
D8 plus 3. 9.
Ooh, that's just what hit points he had. He's down.
He's down. And the last one will miss. Buggles.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to. The one that's injured down here. I guess I'm just gonna have to take a swing at that one.
Okay. AC is
But
14.
I think I'm gonna I'm trying to remember what was Hunter's Mark again. No, I want to save it. I'm just gonna go ahead and where I'm looking for. Oh, I am gonna use
Planar Warrior.
yeah, Planner Warrior on this guy down here.
Okay. You gonna hit him with your sword or
Oh,
shoot?
I hit the
Shoot
wrong
at him.
button. Ignore that. No, I'm not going to shoot him because it's a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Come on. I thought I pushed the button. There it goes. Now it's working. Okay,
hits.
so 20. And 4 and 5. So 9.
It's 5 force. Okay. It's badly injured.
And
You-
I am done.
April.
Okay. My kitty cat is down. I will attack this one. Yeah.
8. It is near death.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I have.
Well, I attack this.
Natural 20.
Hey.
Go.
Not bad.
That's 21.
21, yeah. He's marked. That's turn.
Ryland.
Guess I just kill all my friends since they've made my spell useless. No. I'm going to
Just drop it right in the middle.
You won't.
right here, just right on top of Buggles, right? Like that's the most
Yeah.
that's the most beneficial spot.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna throw a. I get this one to make a deck save. I'll throw a Sacred Flame at it.
The top or the bottom? Deck save. 16, so that's plus 3. 17.
Yep. That beats them. Wish I could have done other stuff. We'll end my turn.
Yeah, it's going to take April.
You don't want to do that.
24.
That hits.
7 necrotic damage.
Okay.
It's a 19. No, 20.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, it's a D8 plus 3. 8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Last pseudopod, 24.
Yeah.
And that is also 10 bludgeoning. April goes down.
I am down.
This next one here will attempt to hit Marin.
Yep.
It's a natural 20.
Oh my.
So it's 2d4 plus 3.
Of course.
11 necrotic damage. Another natural 20.
Oh my god.
That's 11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And misses. I thought I was going to roll on 20 again. Sorry.
I'll get out of here if you need to sign out. Your thing's broken.
Buggles. Both of them are really badly hurt.
I know. So I'm
as
all
is
like,
your
well,
teammates.
okay, well, I'm just gonna have to take another Planet Warrior and slash at the one that's down here again.
Okay.
Or I can do anything. I can take a hit, but I gotta worry about April healing
I'm
on the next.
fine.
Next turn. Okay, so Planet Warrior and
That'll hit. Yeah, you kill it. Well done. One left. April, make me a death saving throw.
Got this. Watch. It's gonna be easy, guys. Nat 20. Here we go.
Nat 20 pop up
Nat
for the
20.
last one.
Easy, right here.
It's a success.
Not dead yet, boys.
Marin.
Bonus action, second wind. That missed. Click. There you go.
12.
Heal for nice. Swing my sword.
Mm-hmm. 10 misses.
Action surge. Swing my sword.
Swing it.
What?
17
Okay.
hits.
12.
It is near death.
Okay. Cool. My turn.
Ryland.
You got this. You got this.
I'll go ahead and step in. He's going to ask guy to make a deck saving throw. Not wasting any more spells than I already have. Ow. Ow.
21.
It was a salty one. I was
Ooh.
salty.
Ooh.
I'm mad at the room right now. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. Y'all have fun. I'll tell you. Salty.
All right, Marin.
Yep. Bring it on.
Bite. 10.
This is
Tentacle attack is a 19.
that hits.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
Tentacle attack. 13.
This is-
Buggles.
okay, gonna Planet Warrior and slash them again.
Mm-hmm.
No whammies, no whammies. 16 hit him.
Yes, it does. It has 2 hit points. You can't do less than that.
Well, I've
It
done 3
drops
so
to the
far.
ground, and would you like to move or perform a bonus action?
I guess I'm done.
April, give me a death saving throw.
Got it. Right in the middle.
Another 10.
Just bordering on life and death.
Yep. Marin.
I'm just going to hold my action if something pops out again.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, sorry, and
Ryland.
I'm gonna drop the moonbeam. The moonbeam moving in and door
Just-
wounds
just
on my
TPK.
down.
Yep.
Lavin.
11 healing. As Ryland reaches over and grasps April's hand, casts a spell, imbued by the force of his deity, bolt lies nearly disassembled on the floor, and you defeated these dark entities or whatever they might be, we'll go ahead and call tonight's session and see where we pick up here in 2 weeks.
We did.